25 is
Yes, but I think he's just having fun today.
Did we decide
He'll play one more game on Monday, and then that's it. So.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Joining me today throughout the show, obviously my partner since day number one, show number one, Skull Mike. He'll be here momentarily. Hand number one, folks. We'll go around the table here in a minute.
Right, that's his thing.
Just to make it 1,000 first hand.
one full.
What a wild man.
Oh, I see. Next week you're doing it. All right.
Yeah, next week I'm doing it.
3 call, 4 call.
When I do it, look at the camera, telling that it's for you, Bulldog.
JWin with pocket pair, raises to 60. Gets 4 other callers. Queen high board.
I was going to do 65, and then Evan gave me the look, dude. He was like...
What happens when you're the only one to bring 500, you know? Yeah. You're just like, oh, I'm going to use these.
Just getting underway here. Let's see if JWin continues as he flops a set.
7 bets.
Set on hand number one. The man must be blessed.
There he is, folks. If you are from Chatsville, you know Hiker.
Hiker till heaven, right?
Yes, he is representing Yoda and VW Bug with his card protector today, if you look close.
540.
Open ender for Hiker, raises to 180. Dat comes along, looking for a gut shot. And JWin, who had an amazing night last night, I think he won close to 20,000, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's a stretch. I thought it was more
Really quiet.
near 10.
Really serious.
Okay, maybe a little less.
We'll call it 15.
Final table Kev in the box will give us a turn.
Check. 7 check. Two bets. 325.
Hiker has come out firing. Hiker's from Georgia. Loves Chatsville. Was named most valuable chatter last night. And now he's on the felt.
Looks calm, cool, collected.
Big monster truck.
3 call.
That is VW Bug from. There we go.
Was that
VW Bug is just the
Is
person.
the other moderator.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, VW bots. Okay, yeah. Oh, so your reference is the other from Chatsville.
Come on.
Cool.
All in from JWin on hand number one.
You got to admire the heart here from Hiker. Open-ended. Not loving the jam, though. Doesn't want to get stacked on hand number one. You got to imagine he's a little bit nervous. Used to being a chatter, not used to being a player. He watches these guys battle.
I just did it more slowly than him.
But he's in there. He's getting it in there.
The heart of Chatsville. Yoda on his shoulders. VW Bug right in front of him.
Top up.
Hand number one. He knows the rules. No nits allowed. Ready to gamble. Going to be looking for a 4 or a 9. Dat has one of his outs, so Hiker's not going to like to see that 9 exposed.
Oh, boy.
8 outs technically, but as we see on the top right corner of our tablet or screen, we only have 5 outs
Make the decision.
remaining.
I'm okay going once unless you. I never make the
They're going to rip it one time.
We haven't even had the option, so.
4 or 9 for Hiker.
Pain.
Does not come. And Dat would have got there. Dat's 8-9.
I'm gonna buy some of the change.
He folded.
So Jay's picking up right where he left off.
2,000 even.
He said, I need a 6. And it came a little river.
So you keep 1,000.
Is there an all-in every time on hand number one?
Seems like it. And
You said oversent me the first hand.
British Bulldog, shout out British Bulldog, isn't even here today, and we see that. There you see we'll go around the table.
I'm just trying to make sure.
Seat 1 is Cory. He's played on many a stream. Hiker is from Georgia, member of Chatsville. Dat You know him, you love him, and there you see Mickey coming in the barn
He
door.
checked that thing.
She's the game host today.
Yeah, sure.
Billy in seat 4, he's from Bastrop.
Right. You can.
Guys,
Seat
make sure you
5
let
is
me know
Pierre.
if
I got you.
I'm gonna add 2,000.
Just got back from vacation in Puerto Rico. Brought some rum with him today. CW's in seat 6, JWin's in seat 7, and the man who won a recent tournament here, right here on the Lodge live stream, Waco Scrub, won a huge, like $150,000
Seat 1, adding 2,000.
10K high roller.
during the LCS.
Seat 4, adding 2,000.
Game host is Mickey.
Adding 1,000. Seat 6, adding 2,000.
In the box, first dealer today, final table Kev.
Adding 2,000.
The whole table was just like, let's go.
We'll be back, obviously, tomorrow as well.
Everybody wanted to buy
So
more.
tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for some more great action.
And JWin. JWin didn't add on.
Yeah.
No, I didn't add on.
No, I know. All right, straddles on.
So one hand in,
Start in this.
and our good friend Hiker from Georgia, is already stacked.
So you got a barber for me?
Yeah, I'll hook you up. See the best barber.
All right. As you can see,
Better than the one last time.
don't need depth.
7-fold.
Better than the one last time. Corey remembers the haircut that Pierre had.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Corey watches the stream a lot.
Doesn't that look like Johnny Depp, though?
I don't know.
Like the Vietnamese version?
Want me to drop my hair down too? There you go.
Can he speak in a pirate accent?
I can barely speak English, man.
So yeah.
So can he in the movie. So
Dat Scissorhands over here.
6 raises. 5.
CW.
In Vietnamese, that means like handsome.
He's played on our stream before.
Yeah, I believe this is his second time. 3 betting large, 500.
It doesn't translate without understanding the. So me. I fold.
You guys know
Not
the
sure
drill.
what I have in my hand.
You can whip again.
Smash that like button, support the channel, get this out to the masses. We're going to have a good game today, so it seems.
Thank you. That's me, right?
That's 500.
And the C bet from CW will get through.
Like rum?
That's wearing his bedazzled shirt.
All right.
CW will take it down.
Good.
I have to drink.
153 and growing. Watching already. We'll be here for several hours, folks, on this beautiful Saturday
25.
in Austin, Texas.
She said she liked it too.
Double straddle. 50. Actually, we'll start with 1.
And before we get too deep into anything, there's,
Then it makes a stack.
I watch the stream all the time, and of course, there's a lot of people that chat in there every time. And there's a lady named Colleen that went to the hospital for 10 days with serious issues and just came back home yesterday. So she would be thrilled if we'd do a shout out to her real quick. Maybe just like up at this camera.
Welcome back, Colleen.
Welcome back,
Praying for
Colleen.
you, Colleen. Love you,
Here
girl.
we call Colleen.
There you go.
Colleen?
Colleen.
She's in chat right now.
The rare shout out from the
Sweet
felt.
lady, and she has
to
a
Chatsville.
$100 swear jar at her home game.
$100?
Man,
I'm
I'm her
so
customer.
broke.
Yeah,
I don't know what
can't. I would be
$100
broke.
New Zealand equivalent is, but
Oh, okay.
it might be like 18 cents. I'm not
What's
sure.
what's his chat name?
Hiker till heaven.
7
I
raises.
don't remember. I get in there sometimes, but I.
What's your
Yeah, I
name?
saw-
in
you
chat?
know
You
who
just
was
goes
in there?
Pierre. Or?
Yeah.
You know who was in there today? It was Ming. Ming.
Oh, Ming is in
Yeah,
there?
he was
Shout
cheering
out
for
to
you, man.
Ming.
He was saying, "Let's go, Pierre."
Diamond draw and a pair for
Cinnamon
JWin.
was having quite the drunk rant in chat yesterday. It was very
I
hilarious.
haven't been listening to one
Eight
chat.
bets. 200.
Ming coming back to visit anytime soon? Or?
He's here.
Oh, he is.
Well, I guess he
why
already
he's
left, but because he was going to Dallas, but he's here now.
7 raises.
Waco Scrub did hit a queen.
Yeah, he came in the other day.
Equity is 50-50 after the flop.
No longer 50-50 as the Waco Scrub. Well into the lead now on this turn card as the
He's doing
graphics
all
will
right
catch up.
He's doing all right with the ladies.
In China?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ming is a player, man.
9.
7 bets.
$900 wager from Jay. Already got all the chips in on hand number 1, and now hand number 3 with his foot on the gas, and rightfully so. Pair and a flush draw. He's ready to play for it all if need be. A lot of heat on this pair of queens, but the Waco scrub going nowhere. Flicks in the chip, makes the call. Pot at 3.3. And the check mark for Waco scrub. So if he's calling the turn, and we see the 10 of spades, Broadway gets there. Not much else. Diamonds have missed. You're not holding a diamond in your hand. So if JWin satisfied in his showdown value, goes check, check, as does Waco scrub, will take it down. Would have been interesting to see if JWin ripped it. Lodge Card Club here, Austin, Texas. It's hot outside. Drink your water, people. Avion, not a sponsor, but some pretty nice water bottles here in the studio.
You will not want to miss what's happening the end of this month, just a few weeks away, June 30th through July 2nd, the $100,000 guarantee. The Summer 100K, get here. It's just a $300 buy-in. We'll tell you a lot more about upcoming events right here at the Lodge Mahal.
Pump fake.
5 raise, 75, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 call. That's up.
Pocket sixes for scrub.
It's funny looking at JWin. You see him processing, probably thinking about that last hand. Had a late night last night. Who loves it more than JWin? Back at it again here. Same seat. We do a random table draw, but he drew the same seat. Not many sixes available, as we see 3 out of the 4 in both of our players' holdings here. Waco scrub going for the check raise with the sixes here, and Pierre with the nut diamond, and now top pair.
8 chips. $5, 225.
Good lay down from Waco scrub.
Thank you. Straddles on, next starts in 2.
Yes, some scheduling reminders next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be our stream schedule. We will take Sunday off for Father's Day, a week from tomorrow.
Prime rib day for you, huh?
Prime rib.
I didn't get the invite.
Family.
Appreciate it.
See my son and his girlfriend.
My father's not in town. You don't think I want to celebrate Father's Day?
It was a really short one, yeah. It was with a couple of my
Get on a Zoom call.
best friends. And they're
Say you
all
love
So there's 4 kids in total.
Stephen.
Oh, wow, okay.
It was fantastic, all the kids.
Just want some prime rib, man.
5 raises, 2 pair, 6 fold.
And a week from today, we'll be doing tournament action, the Art of Poker,
1 fold.
final table, and more.
4 fold.
You'll see next Saturday.
That used to be the premier lodge tournament. People came from near and far. Usually that was the highest guarantee that we offered, but now it's a new day. 2023. Still a great tournament to win. Original lodge members
Where do you normally play?
take pride winning that one.
I have a lot of.
We have Harrah's Cherokee up just across the North Carolina border.
Hey, Asheville. Played a tournament there a few months ago.
Yeah.
Nice casino.
One of the World Series circuit.
5 raises, 125.
Yeah, that's one of the best styles.
6 fold.
It was really well run, and the cash games were really nice. The food court was like atrocious, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like food court that way, and then that way, and then you finally get there. It's like hours of operation. It's like this window, and you're like at 10 p.m. and nothing is open.
Yeah,
8 calls.
their
And
food
somebody's telling
service
me,
strategy
oh, yeah,
is very odd there.
It's like, and I remember going,
call.
you have so many people playing poker right now, and there's no food options. I mean, regular restaurants, but there was like nothing in the food court. That was open.
Did they have the food truck set up outside the tournament area?
They
Because normally they
did
got food trucks out there.
in the daytime, but not at night when there was cash games.
How long did it take to get there from North Florida?
It's just like 2 hours for me, but I'm just north of Atlanta, so I don't have to deal with any traffic.
Do you go out there for like the fun tournaments?
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
get up there, 'cause like I said, the cash games are good.
I met a lot of people. Like every time.
Just
I saw
getting
that,
started here. 6 hands in. We'll be here several hours. Slick Rick, Skull Mike
No legal options.
in the bunker.
In Atlanta.
Got a great group of players today.
It's definitely a very popular place.
I think tried to open up some of those rooms, kind of like here.
There's one that opened that was called Kings and Queens, but I heard they recently went out of business. I
Yeah.
don't know if they just got tired of fighting the fight or if they got put out of business.
Yeah,
That was was that the charity club?
Right.
I don't know how true it is, but I read that there was like sketchy information online saying that percentage would go to this cause, and I don't think they could ever provide proof.
Yikes.
So they got pressure to shut down, and they did. I mean, sorry guys.
I saw one of those. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
The red one.
Spades. This red?
Yeah.
It is. And a 10 of diamonds. 3 of spades, 10 of diamonds, 7 folds, 8 raises to 105.
$450.
1 raises to 450. 2 folds. 3 folds. 8 folds. 1 raise.
They also don't let you eat in that poker room, so that makes getting a meal in very difficult if you're playing
That's
cash.
right. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Straddle, double straddle.
See a
than
great
that, I love
view
playing
of the studio.
Even
Under
when
the
the
lights.
tournaments aren't going on, the action.
Interesting picture today.
Really?
Mountains,
I
water,
wasn't sure if it was just
prairie.
the series or whatever. But
Game host picks the picture above the fireplace each and every
there were some
stream.
6 PLO games
Usually just
during
runs
the series.
Saturdays for sure, and then maybe 1 or 2 other days in the week they'll get enough for a game.
See the shell on the mantle there.
I'd be a lot better off if they never ran it.
Oh, it's a great game.
It's so hard to find 4 cards that don't work together in some kind of way.
Right.
2 raises.
It's not that hard.
125.
Hiker who got stacked in hand 1
game,
decides
every
to
game.
raise with his queen 10 offsuit.
trying to play PLO or something?
Have I started?
Yeah.
No.
5 calls.
Why?
He's thinking about
Yeah,
it.
you just, maybe it was someone else that asked me.
No. Not a chance.
2 jacks. 5 jacks. Two bets. 150.
Hiker continues and will take down the pot. Once again, his card protector paying homage. There you go, get a little zoom in. Yoda sitting on top of a VW bug.
Oh, maybe there's a poker room around here, and I saw
Shout
that.
out to our great moderators, Yoda
I started
and
reading online,
VW
they're like,
Bug.
no, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's like you're right there on the
Flirting
felt.
with the idea of legalizing
with Hiker.
gambling, like in a place called Underground Atlanta.
Okay.
They're in downtown,
Maybe,
but
10.
they never managed to get it done.
6 folds. 7 raises to 75.
Big Slick suited for JWin, raises to 75.
Yes.
8 calls, 1 folds, 2 folds.
They got a good wing place on that main highway.
3 raises to 225.
Just south of Elijah. It'll be on the right.
4 folds.
I don't know if you know anything about it, but if you're going that way, you see it.
There's Biggins Barbecue. Is that what you're talking about?
No, this place is.
Dat
like
3 bets
forward.
with
That's what they're known for.
Luke's
I don't know
soon to be my favorite hand.
is right in
It's been
Jasper.
about 4 years since.
Mine's 57,
5 raises to 5.
as I'll be 57 years old next month.
There's
That
a
may
place
be
between
the
Jasper and
hand of
LJ called Biggins
my favorite
Barbecue
hand from
that
now
is the
on,
only
at least
place
for a
that
year.
has True Texas.
All in from JWin,
Man, I love to go.
and Dat's going to call with just 765. Pierre with Big Slick also.
Yeah.
It's all in 3K, right? Yeah, I feel it's just not probably so I feel it's a good hand.
3,010.
Makes the call.
Come on, what do you do? Flatting 3 blinds, flatting 3 bets, and then folding?
Yeah, aces.
Can't do that. I don't got aces.
I have aces.
Oh, that's good.
As
long as I can beat him, I'm okay.
Yeah. Pair?
So we will have a pretty significant side pot as Dad is only in for 765.
Surprisingly, aces is good.
No club.
Flatting 3 bets.
Should have about a $3,000 side pot.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, I thought you flatted.
He 4-bet.
All right, let's get in.
Over 3,000.
I'm behind. 3 times?
Oh, the Asian aces. Got it.
One time.
One time? He's gonna win.
Oh yeah, he's got to be really nice right now.
No clubs.
Pierre, run it out till one of us wins.
Hearts.
Here, run it out till one of us wins.
No, I don't like my side on it. Hearts.
They're going to run it one time. Dad wants to run it once for the main pot.
He's gonna.
All
This is absolutely him.
Queen.
Couple of flush.
Is that spade? Queen 10, 2 spades.
He's just gonna be a 5. He's just gonna win with the 5.
Spades. Hearts. Nothing.
Oh, hell yes. Pair board. Jack. Ooh. That's a lot of outs. There we go.
So chop between Pierre and
Jack, can you
JWin.
reload chip? Can you pour us a drink?
God. Rootless.
Who do you think I am?
Johnny Depp.
300 people and growing watching as Dat will add on what looks to be another 2,500.
I didn't think you had even had that strong.
Huh?
I thought you'd just snap call with that hand.
I don't know. He felt strong.
He did just insta jam. He did like snap jam.
As you know, players are not allowed to have phones at the table. It was funny. Dat was telling me a story the other day.
4K, I might have folded.
He gets out of the poker room and he sees 27 messages from his 10-year-old son saying, Dad, you should have folded on hand number 27. Dad, you should have called hand number 49.
No.
He was trying to let his dad know.
But if you do run it twice, then it's top
It's
board.
just the first time. Yes.
Right, but you
As he
can
was watching the stream, shout out Dad's family.
Where y'all both have ace king.
Right.
Both of y'all would lose your button. Or...
So if we did play a net button,
Yeah,
they keep everything. Yeah, nobody gets shit.
We're gonna start it?
We should.
Let's go.
So it looks like we're going to have our first knit game of the day.
How much is the tax?
As Kevin brings out the knit buttons. You know how this works, folks. Everybody gets a knit button, and let's get them up in chat. The red buttons in chat. Everybody going to get a knit button in front of them. Win a hand, show the winning hand,
that's right.
and you can release the knit button back to the dealer.
Just go.
You don't show your winning hand.
Dude, my liver.
You keep your knit button.
This week so bad.
No, all you have to do.
Last person with the knit button will pay everybody else.
Dude, that's not what Huberman says.
I think they're going with
That's
$50.
what Llama says. I listen to Llama. Yeah. Llama say 4 days. You stop for 4 days. And just basically you never drank before.
8 fold.
New liver.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 5 fold.
Cowboys for JWin. As Dat comes along with 4-7 suited.
6 re-raise.
Where? Yeah. One more right there.
CW with Big Slick. Looks like he 3-bet to 375.
1,000.
And JWin's going to 4-bet to 1,000. That's going to exit. Back to CW. Big Slick. Does CW want to put it all in? Or just see a flop? It's only got 4,300 behind.
21.
6 raises to 20.
He's going to 5-bet to 2,100. A little Ming click.
I'm on it.
All in.
7 moves all in. 6 calls. All right, guys.
And a call.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yep.
JWin, first 10 hands, he's been all in 3 times.
One's for me.
Okay. This is breakfast. Puerto Rican breakfast. You want rocks? Anybody
Skull
want
Mike.
Yeah,
I do, for sure.
Just rolled out of bed there.
Cheers.
CW.
Came for a shot.
It's a little liquid.
There's the ace. JWin
King, so you draw dead.
is going to lose CW. Huge pot, $7,000.
Yeah, Cheers.
2.
Cheers. Rum, huh?
Cheers.
Oh, it smells good.
1 second.
It's their Skull, Pierre, and Waco Scrub having some rum straight from Puerto Rico.
I was just trying to buy back some chips.
Pierre brought that back.
Okay, so 1, 2,
Yeah. I genuinely don't like rum, but
3,
this is
3,
good.
1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. I'll just buy
They
back
make
three.
a cocktail there that
makes
I don't
sense.
know. What
Yeah,
they-
so give him
what
4
they
of
use
those.
with,
Cumulative winning, CW up early, 4,200. Waco Scrub, 1,300. Pierre and Cory up a little bit.
Q,
Throwing the party early is Dat down 2,075. JWin 2 grand.
with this booze, yeah.
Hiker also down about 2 grand.
My girlfriend doesn't like to drink, but she drank that one so you
what's
can't
the
taste the
size?
alcohol. But and then sneaks up on you. It was ice, yeah.
3
Like
plus.
70.
Yeah, it was like a, no, on the rocks. It was like a little
He had 47.
orange,
What's your
colorful
34?
cocktail. I don't know what it was. No, it wasn't orange. Honestly, I don't know.
What did I do incorrect? I had it on 3K, right?
Distillery?
Oh, yeah, this is exactly 3. And I'll just do
Oh, no,
another-
it wasn't distillery.
I'll do another 4.
I just asked what the local, regarding one of the best local rums, and people like the Don Q, apparently was the main.
Right.
It was that or Bacardi.
Cheers.
I'm not getting fucking
guys.
Bacardi. Cheers.
Well, I will say that going to the distillery there is pretty awesome. We did a mixology tour, so they take you through the whole distillery, and then you get to make your own drinks. They teach you how to make like a mojito and all this other stuff, and then you just get super trash.
Really? I didn't know that was a thing. It didn't pop up on my TripAdvisor. It would have gone. So with that, I didn't miss a hand on the end game.
That was the first hand.
That's the first one, buddy.
I didn't.
I just want to point out to you go to Chatsville, that is definitely a brown button.
Oh, this is the first hand.
Did they argue
Oh, no,
with red or
So
something?
they always call
I
it
don't remember
red.
seeing my first hand.
You were poor.
We call it red for the red dots next to the players' names.
I played that.
It's me and Yoda against the world, so.
But it's okay.
Raise or call, you fold.
Red, brown, doesn't really matter.
It's like reflective.
Just don't be the last one with it in front of you. That's all that matters.
That's pretty smooth. I like it.
Have you met Yoda yet?
I have not.
She's very nice.
Yoda's a hot topic today.
That quickly in there with the ace-4 offsuit. Pierre suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 600.
I'm surprised I don't have a room out in the bathtub area.
Outflopped.
Small. Not many people out there.
That was always in the lead with his ace high, but
You get
didn't
all
really
the
feel
red
like he
here,
deserved this pot.
right? Like you got, calls
And
and
he's just
downs
gonna
and
rip it.
okay.
Breaks my heart. I can't fall. Good hand.
Nice aggressive play there from Dat. Fortunate to bink the 4, feel a little bit more confident in his holdings.
Why did I do that to myself?
Ace queen.
Bluff. And a queen.
You guys are allowed to write it on by request, so I can run it
Oh,
out.
yeah, yeah. I don't have to, like,
Yeah.
Just wait until you don't touch the cards.
I don't have to abuse your deck.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. All right, straddles on.
Nice hand, Dad.
Yeah, but if I ask Julie, people, you have to go, can I? And then they have to reply.
No, it's always approved.
Oh, it's always approved?
Always
Okay.
approved.
Yeah,
Insta
it's
They
just-
just like to.
All right,
put the
chat.
cameras in place so that
We're going to let you in on a little bit of a bunker secret right now.
Like, people don't want to see that.
Okay, sorry.
Rick and I have a very small miniature gnat flying around our heads right now, and it's pissing us off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. After that one.
What hand number will we find it,
Put myself on tilt.
squash it,
Yeah, I heard
Raise to
Slick Rick
75.
And kill it.
describe it once when somebody in chat had a problem. He said, this is considered like a home game. This is different rules from what they would do at other
I
tables.
think it's going to take us hand number 33.
I'm not so sure it's just one small gnat. It may be a family of gnats.
It doesn't smell in here.
No,
I will catch this gnat and end it.
Recheck.
jump ball here. Both players with middle cards here.
You know, since I said that, my hand either 6-7, 7-8, 8-9, 8-5, 8-6.
3-4.
You're getting there. Just coming running diamonds.
Beautiful connected.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us. We told you about the Summer 100K. How about another big tournament coming down the pike? The Mega Monster $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. That's August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one starting flights and $250K to first place. That is huge. $1 million guarantee should be shattered, but the $250K to first place,
it's pretty cool.
regardless,
There'll be poker going on.
is amazing.
Good.
$250,000 on a $400 buy-in tournament? Come on now.
You can give me a walk. I promise it's fine.
What's your side? Ray.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and show the stack.
8 calls. One raises to 500.
How about that?
Three bet from Cory. Bunch of raggedy hands for his opponents, but they all have the knit button. All hands are suited.
Oh, I'm curious.
Waco Scrub out of position. Quickly makes the call, so here we go. Live cards, the Jack, the 8 against the Ace and the 4.
Ooh, what a flop for Waco Scrub.
And he's going to donk lead here in the knit game. You see Cory a little bit perplexed. Has a pair of 4s. Flop flush, open-ended, straight flush redraw. I mean, my goodness, it doesn't get any better than this.
I had like 5,500.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Waco Scrub saying, this is how much I have behind. Please send it all in immediately. Weird spot here for Cory. You don't usually see the donk lead very often. I kind of like it from Waco Scrub in the knit game, but Cory going to release even after connecting with a pair.
Just it?
Just the world.
Just a straight flush?
Just the world.
Beautiful.
Might have been a little bit high with the sizing. Might have gone a smidge smaller if you were electing to lead there. But he'll take it. Up 18.95.
There you see the red buttons by their names. They still have their buttons.
Yeah,
Billy, Cory, Hiker, and JWin. One of those players will be paying the knit tax.
I have no idea.
Remember, if you decide not to come back in, you get felted and decide not to rebuy, you still owe that knit tax.
We saw that yesterday with Optimize.
Yeah.
4 raises to 150.
Just paid it and said,
See you next time, boys.
7-4.
Ran jacks into aces, if I recall correctly.
2 fold. 3 calls. Is that
I call it just to make my VPIP up.
Nice.
Yeah.
That beta side?
Yeah.
Hey, baby. About that Jack 8.
Jelly Bean watching her husband play.
That's terrible.
C1, Cory.
For the review.
3 folds.
I folded all your outs.
You did.
Gooder.
I have like 5 now.
Billy from Bastrop will get rid of his knit button. Down to 3.
on, and that should start from 4. Four raises, 75, 5 folds. 6 raises, 250, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
I'm gonna add 2K if that's all right, Kevin.
Pierre's going to add on a couple thousand. Folks, if you want to know chip values, yellow chips are 1,000. If you see a pink one out, you'll see one later on. They're 5,000. Purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25, and red chips are $5. JWin with his knit button, making a decision.
7 rings, 125.
With his Jack 6 of diamonds.
2 tall.
There's a great new poll. Who has better tattoos? Dad or Pierre?
And Mickey.
And Mickey.
Mickey's in the vote.
Defense.
Make it 650.
Mickey.
JWin going to give action in the Nick game here. And action indeed. Carves out 4 betting chips. Very dangerous. 1,600 torched, lit on fire. Will Pierre trap? Always like seeing well-executed traps. Doesn't have his knit button. Knows that JWin doesn't want to lose the knit game. Is going to be very aggressive on future streets. Eyeing up his stack there. You see a quick little peek to his left. These two play with one another on a daily basis.
Oh.
And we're not trapping at all. We're 5-bet ripping. That's going to shut the hand down.
Nice. Goodbye.
7 fold. 5
I thought he was picking on the knit buttons too.
390 and growing.
I was going to do it.
In chat, final table Kev in the box, pitching the cards. Mickey's our game host. Hey, we're at 128,000 subscribers. You see that YouTube plaque up on the second shelf? We got that at 100,000, so it wasn't too long ago. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we promise we'll bring it strong every show. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe to our channel. On 4 times a week. Most of the weeks. Bring you heads up later on this month with Doug and Kevin Ravachau. The 28th and 29th, I believe. Wednesday and Thursday, you'll see heads up.
His friends call him K-Rab.
K-Rab?
Yeah.
Oh, same.
K-Rab.
Same.
Should be a fun heads up match.
No 650.
Iron Mike Brady will be joining the commentating crew for that heads up match. How about 2 pair for JWin? 7 flush draw for Pierre.
2 checks.
Top pair as well for Pierre. Checks around. After the flop checks through, Pierre puts a little feeler black chip out there, $100. JWin's just going to call here for some pot control in position. To the river we go. Needs to fade a heart. Does. Check mark. Pierre probably imagines that he has the best hand right here. So he's going to go for some value, and the raise should come in now from Jay. Could look extremely bluffy if he raises quite large, kind of playing it like he had a high heart that missed. Going to be hard for Pierre to get away once the raise comes in from Jay. What will be the sizing? 7? 800, you can go large here in the Nick game because it just looks fishy and suspicious. So let's go for a large raise indeed.
7 raises, 1,200 total.
And that's a super large size. And not what Pierre was expecting. This is what the Nick game does, folks. Well executed hand here from Jay. Might have been a smidge greedy with the sizing, but it's top pair for Pierre. Pierre makes this call, would be the absolute maximum. You know you're doing something right at the poker table when you have your opponent leaning forward, leaning back, sipping some Puerto Rican rum, groaning, sighing like he had some sour Chipotle this morning.
These two have played so many hands together.
Giggling to himself. Pierre's going to see it regardless, right? JWin wins the hand. Pierre gets to see it. But does Pierre think he has the best hand and getting bluffed? Don't want to get bluffed on stream by your good buddy. It's going to pay it off, I feel like. JWin's going to win himself a $3,000 pot. Or maybe not. Chips back in their stack. Stacked nice and neat.
So, how's family? Yeah.
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. I think he's going to find the call.
Oh, whoop. It's in the muck.
And it goes right in the muck. Wow. He sees it. Good fold, Pierre.
It's between me and you.
That's got to feel good.
Good luck.
For Pierre early on in the session, 17 hands in.
I think I'm in a bad spot. I'm not liking my chances.
And there's your cumulative winnings. You'll see that every 5 to 7 hands throughout the show.
Straddles on, double straddles on.
I'll go ahead and cut out my
Anybody with trouble?
350.
The blocker preparation.
Yeah, this is like walking away from the
Jack
table
6
when you're all in a tournament.
That's my one bluff. That's like my queen 4 for Phil Helmuth, yeah?
I should
Is that
call.
a double straddle?
Yes. You have to call it all in.
150.
One raises
So
to
Phil
150.
Helmuth.
Corey's been a little quiet today. Wife watching, getting her nails done somewhere in Austin.
Right.
Races to 150. Probably the cost of the Manny Petty that she's about to pay.
No, not with my hand. Yes, you get there, yeah.
I won't give you the pleasure.
Oh.
If we were off table, maybe I'd do something more crazy.
JWin getting a little
Three players.
fancy with the 7 deuce and gets rewarded. Deuces all around for JWin.
One bet's 150.
And of course, the player with the nip button firing.
JWin just calling with his trips.
Flicks it in one chip at a time. Ah, sure, 150, why not?
7 chips.
Cory with the knit button. Probably going to continue here.
One bet's 800.
He does.
Full pot.
Is JWin going to give him the hammer right here? Nope.
7 calls.
Going to let him do it one more time.
Yes.
2,400 in the pot currently. SBR 1, Cory setting up a river jam. Unless he hits a queen or a 5. Might be satisfied in checking. Don't think Cory's going to wave the white flag here. Setting up this river jam with queen high. It's going to get snapped off. Cory, don't do it. Don't do it.
Bet's all in.
Oh, my goodness.
JWin's in there before Cory can even flick in a chip, and he has been felted. 7 deuce. And plenty.
Why get into the good games, boys?
have lost thousands to win hundreds in the Nick game.
Thank you.
Hopefully the wife's not watching during this, man. That might ruin a mani-pedi.
She is. I hope she didn't move her hand and go, "Aye!" and have to do it all over. You see, two players have their knit button still. Hiker and Cory. One of those players will pay the knit tax.
95. What's 95?
He's got close to 9K.
Oh, wow, I didn't even see it. Yeah,
Got that?
JWin on quite the roller coaster session here.
6,000 seat one.
Winning chips, losing chips, back to winning chips.
I mean, what a amazing flop. Decides late to make the call with 7 deuce with plans to do something fun.
For the stream.
And then, bam, hit in the face with the deck.
Check call. Check call. Check all in snap.
You were the big stack they were.
Good sweat, baby. Holy shit, I'm gonna let you see all my cards going forward.
You're like, oh, pull it in. And I'm like, oh, there's a deuce in the window. Oh, yeah.
What?
I saw the deuce. I was like, all right, this can't be too bad.
Not too bad. I was just waiting for like the 7 of hearts to peel off and him make hearts. And
Beware of any 7 or deuces.
3 players.
That was very bulldog-esque.
4s or 3s. Or 9s or 7s. Oops.
2 pair for Hiker. Late in the Nick game, exactly what he needed and wanted to see. So it looks like Cory, fresh off of being felted, in danger of losing the Nick game and paying the tax. Pair of 5s for JWin, going to apply a little bit of defense.
Did you show him your cards?
I should have.
Ooh, Hiker chatting a little bit.
JWin picks up a few more outs.
I haven't heard Hiker open his mouth much in a little bit of a hand here. Could be a tell.
700.
Still firing.
700.
JWin picks up more equity. Part of him might believe that his 5 here is good, and Hiker's just blasting off because he doesn't want to lose the Nick game and let down the citizens of Chatsville. Rips it. Snap call. So JWin giving all the action today, and Hiker in great shape to win a $7,500 pot.
9, 6, 10.
Lots of outs, though, for JWin.
Or Jack.
No,
$7,460 pot.
Jack doesn't help.
How about a 7?
Got a lot of outs.
Am I right?
The rest of them are
9,
like
6, or 10.
What's a 7?
6, 9, or 10.
Wait, hold up. Not yet. Go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah. One time.
Oh.
Check
Almost
Hiker.
got there.
8 and 7.
Nice one.
His 2 pair counterfeited, but the 7 and the 8s good enough to win the pot, and that's got to feel good for the man from Georgia.
You agree? Yeah, 400, so I can pass out.
Flew here special for the stream, folks. And if you want to play on this stream and win pots as big as Hiker just did, hit me up on the social medias at Skull Mike Poker.
Thank you.
You can do it, folks. Believe in your game. You watch this stream on a daily basis. The archives, close to 130K subs, as we take a look at the leaderboard.
And JWin is just yo-yo today. In the green, in the red, in the green, in the red, in the green, in the red.
Yo-Yo J. It's not a bad name.
James.
Thank you, sir.
Still never picked a name for Daniel. You've had a couple hours to sleep on it.
I know.
And you still have nothing. You're stumped.
I kind of thought people would like the Swede whacker.
Nah, it's too long.
Thank you.
That's
that long.
It's way too long. Do you know how the graphics work? You can't have Swede whacker. Swede whacker. Please. It's awful.
Can I get a first seat chain button?
That's always with these ridiculous jokes. Look at the Yoda. VW Buck. That one was for you right there.
By the way, Pierre, there's somebody in the chat, and I won't mention any names, but they really like your tattoos. So anytime you want to print,
nice.
That's Tara. Shout out Tara.
give somebody a thrill.
So just out of curiosity, when you won with 7 deuce, if you could have gave somebody the knit button
75.
back, would you give it
One
to Pierre?
raises to 75.
2, 4. No, I would have given it to someone who doesn't play hands.
Oh.
3, 4.
That seems like the best use of that rule.
What is it, 50?
No, 75.
Oh, raise 75?
Yeah.
Hiker is doing his best to shout out every member of chat
They
thread.
do. You can actually ask her to find. That is true.
I'm just curious, yeah.
Yeah.
They have what here?
It's $1.
430 people watching in chat, but only 70 likes, folks. Get us over that 100 like marker,
Without the screen, like out
and then we can do a little roll call.
Bigger.
Yeah.
We have.
Let's get these numbers up, folks. Summertime poker at the lodge.
Oh, sweet.
It's called table 17.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And is there like a schedule or people just show up?
There's no schedule. You have to have your name on the list.
Yep.
You live here?
In Baxter, like an hour from
Okay. Yeah, so if you planning to come ahead and play, just give us a text.
Okay.
And if you come on a Wednesday, say, hey, you know, can you get me a game on Wednesday?
Yep.
Usually at 2 p.m.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
We run to.
Yeah, talk to Jay.
5 bets, 500.
Oh, he runs.
Pierre's going to fire at it. Looking for a 3 or a 4 on the river is Pierre.
You see Jay lose.
No, sometimes it's JWin, sometimes it's JLose.
Interesting hand here.
Just depends on
Neither player has squadouche.
Today is Jay Lose.
Waco Scrub's going to be bluffing with the best hand here. 7 high, like a boss.
You're doing all right.
You remind me of the cage. I show up with a whole bunch of rap. Yeah, good day. Now I'm actually down 20.
Right,
Okay.
yeah. They're like, oh, it's a good day. And you're like, oh, fuck, I got
Kind
murdered.
of cheer up I need after I'm down mortgages.
It's your stuff.
What is Pierre thinking here? With 6 high, is he going to make a play? Because if he does, he's going to win this pot.
On.
All in! Pierre!
Pretty sick right here. Blocking the wheel.
Show 6 high!
Cannot beat a 6.
Pretty nasty play there from Pierre. Now the 4th best player from Italy, fresh off the vacay. He's been on the beach, probably with an umbrella drink, thinking about making moves like that.
I mean, come on, Skull.
Pulls the trigger. It's nice.
That's above the rim play right there.
You've never made a 6 high bluff for thousands of dollars in your entire life, Rick.
Never.
Get familiar. Take notes.
I'm in awe right now. I just want to go out there and get his autograph. Pierre.
I can give you a pen and paper. Say, Pierre, please, for 6 high bluffs, can I please have an autograph? I'd like to see it.
Oh my God. Dat going for some more rum. All hearts on this board. 2 pair
Same
for Billy.
for Pierre, huh? Are we shuffling this deck or what?
5 bets, 175. Checks. 5 checks.
2 pair for Billy, who's been rather quiet, and now it's a boat. Ace is full. Just 2 pair, a weak 2 pair for Pierre. Plenty of stuff beats him. He's not going to lose his mind twice.
So that's 200.
200. Interesting bet here from Billy. A little bit of a blocker type bet. Just saw his opponent rip it in there on a massive bluff here, laying a little bit of rope to Pierre. Will he do it again? Does have the smallest amount of showdown value with the aces and 6s, but he probably thinks that's no good, and there might be opportunity here with a raise to steal this pot, or he might just lay it down. And it's into the muck.
Interesting.
Nice play there from Billy. Don't know much about Billy. New to town, lives in Bastrop. Walked to the lodge a couple weeks ago looking for bigger games. I had a short conversation with him. Told him that there's space available in today's game. He waited patiently for weeks, and now he's here in the studio.
Under the lights.
Is coffee available here?
Of course it is, Hiker. Come on.
Coffee with tea Splendor or stevia or something, not rum, and a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Thank you.
Nikki, could I get a black coffee? Just a
going for the coffee
Thank you.
Diet Dr. Pepper combo. That's illegal in some states, but not here in Texas.
No, you should say just another man.
Damn it. 6. 120. 7 4. 8 1 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 3 players.
Check.
3 check. 6 bets. 150. 2 calls. 3 calls. 6 calls.
Nice.
Thank you.
CW has family watching. Adding on to his chip stack. We'll be right back here tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a fun game. We got some lodge regulars for a little bit of 2-5 action. I think Johnny MOT's coming back, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, we get to a certain like number, Rick. We can share the entire lineup for
Doug is
tomorrow.
here today, or was that just somebody
that was
being funny?
Still not over 100 likes, Rick. You know the drill. You're getting soft with your
In
likes.
Vegas, right?
Need 3 more. Come on, folks. Hit that thumbs up.
Not 3 more for the entire lineup. I mean, need a couple 100 more for that.
Second, instead of winning bracelets.
1 fold.
Still not quite over the coffee
Raises to 425.
Diet Dr. Pepper combo. Could you imagine if you just put the Dr. Pepper into the coffee, mixed it around,
Interesting.
drink it that way? What's the difference?
Anybody else going out to Vegas?
That'd be something, you know?
I'm going to main.
When you're in college, you know, fraternities,
Just for the main, hopefully.
pledgeship and all that. Could you imagine just making a concoction of coffee, energy drinks, soda,
So I'm coming in to
mixing it all together and having the pledges drink it?
But yeah, I need to start.
That sounds easy compared to what I had to do. We got a $50
The tickets today, they were like
double straddle
For
from Pierre.
you go the 5th or the 4th.
Oh, okay, I already booked my flight already with Southwest.
Definitely shoot. Before
But
Yeah, it was like $80 I'm probably on the.
It'll be either 2-5 or 5-5. Players will make a game time decision
So probably
once all the players
I
arrive.
paid $3
Tomorrow?
for round trip. But
You
I
only?
mean, with Southwest Airlines, I can cancel it. If I get lucky and have a reason to stay longer, it's easy to just reschedule.
One call.
Yeah, I should do that. Because I was going to book one way.
Waco
I
Scrub
feel like
raises
when
with
you don't
ace
know what the
queen.
return date should be,
Cory's
Southwest
coming along going duck hunting. Dat with the sailboats.
Just get to win the main.
Have you heard of
I'm going to do 10 million.
Excuse me?
JSX airline?
Yeah.
I heard people talking about it. I don't know.
It's
anything
JSX,
about it.
not
But
GSX.
apparently it's supposed to be a really big
Semi-private, but they go to Vegas and it's like a couple $100.
Really?
And you just fly, you drive up to the plane and take off supposedly. My
No
buddy used it once.
TSA.
One way?
Nothing.
One way?
Yeah. I looked up
I'd like
flights
to do that.
because I got a buddy in Vegas. I think it's JSX,
JM.
525.
and it was like $200.
Yeah, I was hearing somebody, they just started it, right? Like a couple months ago or something like that?
It's pretty new. I think they only got like 10 locations or something like that.
Or sorry.
Honestly, even if it's like more expensive, but they're just not having to go to
I think it's a little
TSA.
more expensive. Like I looked for just the cheapest dates, and
Just
it's
not
two
to
to
have to deal
300.
with.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like you got to fill the plane.
Yeah.
So if a seat, is available, they're just gonna fill it.
Forts are going to be good for Dat.
And you can take your
I've looked at it
pets.
quite a bit.
So you can,
Yeah,
if you got a dog or
everything,
something
you
like
don't
that,
have to
you
worry
can take
about
it.
it.
You can call or you can win.
I've looked at it quite a
Yeah,
bit,
that
and
definitely wins.
like the cheaper round trips are going to be 5 to 700.
Waco Scrub.
One way 240 is about as cheap as it gets.
1805.
Oh yeah, I was talking about one ways. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Do you have 5?
I think they go to like Boulder.
He's going to lose with his ace queen. His pocket fours remain
Good, thank you.
good for Dat. And folks, let's do a little roll call. It's time to to let us know where you're watching from all over the world as we see the cumulative winnings. It's roll call time. Where are you watching from? We'll give you a shout out. CW up 4,600. Pierre, Hiker, Dat, Billy, all in the green.
Like 4 to 18.
Corey now throwing the party down 4,700.
rows, 32 seats.
Dad, you from us? You from here?
Bastrop. It's like an hour.
Oh, okay.
1,000 seat 8. Nikki, I need
I've been played in half a decade. I think it's the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sick,
I saw
man.
the stream and I was like, man, it feels good to play a little poker. So.
Yeah. Welcome back to poker.
Thanks, man.
You're probably so happy we are playing for 10 years.
Isht Garg checking in from India.
We're happier than all of us.
Corey checking in from Swanton, Vermont, home of maple syrup.
Atlantic City, actually.
Yoni checking in from Leander, 99 Fahrenheit, soon to be
I guess
100.
we'll see, right? Too early to tell.
Jay Stevens from Columbus, Montana, I believe. Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand, the Kiwis. Fubrazi from Vegas. We'll give some more shout outs here in a minute.
5 checks.
Pierre hits an ace on this flop.
7 checks.
Waco Scrub with the only club. How about trips for JWin, the man of the hour?
Hey.
JWin has been on a roller coaster today.
Gets very excited in the chat about people getting wanded. She keeps trying to volunteer.
So wand people?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's the flush for Waco Scrub.
Telling all your secrets, Yoda.
Likely to kill all the action, though. You're not going to be too excited.
You might watch this
Betting on a paired board with a 4-high flush.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
That's awesome, man.
So you got reads on everybody here?
I was watching Bulldog and wasn't even watching anybody else. I'm like, well, if I can get past him, then I'd probably be okay. But
Unfortunately, he's not here today. Yeah, it would be fun playing with him.
Pierre turning his ace into a bluff, I'd imagine here.
the game hasn't exactly tightened up so far, I'll say.
It depends how much drink we have.
I jammed into trips. With queen of 5.
JWin still has to worry about Waco Scrub right to his left here. Weird spot. Probably thought he had the best hand on the turn, but now you're not loving life.
Just in the chat on the stream, there's a lot of people that are there just about every time, and so you get to know people, and it's fun to joke around. I'm probably a lot wittier typing than I am in person, unfortunately.
You might want to break a yellow for me.
Sure.
I don't want to break it like you
Oh,
did.
you gotta exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So tough with two other players rather than being heads up, and he legs it down. Quick call from Scrub. He's going to show the winner.
Oh my God.
I folded jack of clubs.
6, 7, 8.
JWin's pissed.
9, 50.
Did have some blockers, the boats.
Really got
Even though he didn't have the best hand there, he was probably perhaps thinking about racing, but you have to be worried with your player to the left there. So a little hard on himself there.
Glenn Marshall checking in from London. I see our good friend Jerome Teal from Melbourne, Australia, part of the Australian
Part
mafia.
of the babysitting union of the world.
Did I make a good play? Did I make a terrible play?
17 kids, Rick. Who
Interesting
babysits
afterwards.
17 kids?
All under the age of 4. Yoda is watching from her air-conditioned home in Austin. Chris Hollingsworth from Waco. Michael from Montreal.
1 raise to 75. 2 fold.
Thank you all, and many more who are watching. Aces for Billy here.
That might be the definition of narcissism.
4 raises to 250.
No, I'm losing. I don't know what I'm doing.
6 folds.
CW lays down the ace-jack.
Quickly. I mean, Billy's been rather quiet. both on the felt and verbally. It's his first stream. That's usually how people are, unless you're a hiker. But
How about
Would you like some rum inside your coffee?
a pair and a gut shot for Cory?
Those teetotalers, unfortunately.
Four bets, 200.
Cory's going to need some assistance. 10 jack or a queen. Pot beginning to build right around $1,000. Action on Billy out of the small blind. Slows down. Cory, second pair. Blocking the nut straight. No diamonds, no hearts in his hand. And he's going to fire here.
One bet, 650.
Thinking that he probably has the best hand here. Wants to charge those draws. But he does not have the best hand. 650. Billy makes this call. If it's a blank on the river, I imagine that the river will go check, check. I don't think Billy's going to be leading any rivers after checking the turn. And once Cory gets called here, I think he's going to be satisfied, especially on this diamond right now. It should go check, check.
4 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Goes check, check, and the aces are going to hold up.
400.
See Cory surprised to see that.
Straddles on. Actually starts in 8.
Straddle is on. And I imagine we'll be seeing another Nick game here shortly. A very exciting first round of Nit action. Multiple all-ins.
Have you tried the roasted pig in Puerto Rico, Pier?
The what?
The roasted pig?
What is that?
It's like John. Like, you don't hold the whole pig and they roast it.
Oh, the roasted pig, no.
No.
Is that popular over there?
Yeah. I mean, if I go,
I know it's like a
if I
popular
get- if I-
Filipino thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's also same, similar.
I guess it's from Latin culture.
Yeah. So if I go Puerto Rico, that's what I want to try. Want to see
No, I
how,
haven't tried
how
that.
different it is.
Tried just a couple of Puerto Rican dishes. It's good.
Like what, McDonald's?
Yeah.
KFC?
yeah, the joke. Yeah. Stew.
Yeah.
Beef stew. The most stew they have is nice.
7 raises. 800.
Ace queen.
I think the river saved me. I was in jam all in.
800.
Like, not diamond.
Yoda's saying don't fold.
We're gonna draw.
Sorry, Yoda.
Yeah, I had a 10
Not
and a
this
draw.
time.
I had a 10 and a queen, so I blocked my straight. Like you just jam, block set. Just jam nine diamond, 9 heart
Oh,
river.
the box would call it already too.
Wow, look at this,
Y'all ever
folks.
tried
Oh,
lutefisk?
That was crazy.
we got a little glimpse of something.
A quadruple.
Yeah, Yoda's getting ready
Cam?
to go to Norway, so we keep talking about lutefisk in the chat.
Wow, the production
like
doing a little
spoiled fish,
flexing
basically.
back there in
That
the
was a
production
little
room.
tease, you know?
Yoda looks it up in the definition.
Go to some
of the
establishments,
Most
one
people
song
think it
comes
tastes
on, you
fishy,
pay $20.
and
It's a
ammonia
tease.
aftertaste in the mouth.
And they only
Oh, well, that's tempting.
I think that was a misclick back
I
there.
think it was a misclick.
And now we're just curious.
4 raises. 75.
very poorly played.
5 folds.
Fun flop though.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know, fun flop, fun turn.
Awesome turn.
6
That's
raises.
all you can wish for.
You never know what they're doing back there in the production room.
How are we doing on?
Down for another one. Would anybody like a refill?
I got a refill already.
Oh, you did already. Cool.
It's always that
While you're
Pierre
wearing
and
a hat,
Jay
obviously.
just guzzling.
Jay.
Emptying bottles.
Set and
By
top
the time we go to
pair.
Zach, we're all drunk.
Set versus set and the ace, Rick.
Save.
Set over set.
Say goodbye to Billy's chips.
Cheers.
Yep, enjoy.
James, good for
Yeah,
refill?
I'm good right
It's
now.
good, right? I like
It's
it.
good.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Very smooth.
It's good with Coke
I
after.
just realized when you say you're good, I assume
I
that's
said it's pretty good with Coke
Oh,
after.
no, you're good.
You're
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers, Jay.
He's good.
I got some, but it's okay. Give me some more.
Yeah.
4 goes all.
Just so that way you fill in.
Thanks, bro.
All in. A 650 wager, a call from the Waco scrub, and Billy rips it here.
I just looked up what people like.
Set over set.
CW loves it.
You said you just
Going nowhere, trying to get Waco scrub involved as well.
Looked up what
Caribbean, they good with rums.
That's the thing.
Yeah, so,
rum, cigars, and coffee.
Yeah.
That's what's there. And then apparently Don Q was like what everybody.
Once CW makes the call, should be a rather quick exit from the Waco scrub, as both Billy and CW have been very quiet 28 hands into the session today.
Go to a different country.
Yeah, I bought a little bag of coffee.
You know it's the U.S., right?
Sorry?
You know it's the U.S., right?
All in
No.
from CW.
Different country.
Oh, sorry. I mean,
It is.
Quick fall from Waco scrub.
Also a different country.
And it's just a cooler here for Billy. Looking for a 9 ball.
Oh my God! Look at that shit.
The 9 of spades.
Miss poker.
One remain.
Club. Nice hand. Club on the ton.
It could happen.
Club. Club.
Oh my God!
Don't do it. Don't do it to my guy.
Billy
Cory,
picks
man.
up a bunch of outs now.
All right, another club here. Come
Can
on.
hit a club.
Nice.
And CW can breathe now.
You covered
nice
like
one, though.
Way more outs picked up on the turn, but the Jack of Diamonds secures the biggest pot of the afternoon so far for CW. Now sitting on roughly a $15,000 stack in this match the stack format, so any player can top off if they choose.
Come on, CW. Start a story time with CW. CW looks like he played some ball back in the day.
Like all of his clubs is live, I mean, the way that board was. That's fine. Whenever I get
No stories from CW.
Come on, CW. Up
all
10,700.
the effort here. Like,
Killing the game right now. Set over set, and Billy is reeling from that.
And we are going to welcome in a special guest to the Bunker Broadcast Studio. CW, how do you feel after winning that humongous pot?
Oh, no,
Bryant's
I'm not that guy. No. I didn't say I'd never get there. I just said I generally don't. And I also don't fold ace king face up.
we play poker with a guy.
So you're saying you're excited?
Sweet, really nice and sweet guy, but at the poker table, it's like he's 2 times worse than that.
CW, man, a few words. We're having fun. So, you know, some people aren't talkers, you know?
So when he does, you know, whatever.
The two of us don't have any trouble yakking it up, but some people, you know, they're just quiet folks.
And he folds ace king face up.
You just can't deal with it, you know? You just can't.
I don't want to party with that guy.
Yeah, this guy seems.
I don't want to party with the guy that folds ace king.
Yeah, fun to hang out with.
Huge pot, set over set.
I don't want to party with him. Who?
Our buddy Brian.
This guy we play with in a different place.
You folded ace king yesterday.
Fucking Nick.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop.
Please tell him the action.
CW's wife is in chat. She can tell some
With
stories.
the right action, I'll fold it too.
Easy fold. What are you talking about?
$400.
Oh, was it like 7-bet pre-flop?
I mean, I just
Those,
folded ace king on the left.
Yeah, but it's $400.
It was Blake 4-bet the small blind.
Like
After aggressive
Optimized
action
blind?
ahead of him. In like early position and middle position.
Yeah, but
And I'm in the big blind. I'm 5-betting or folding it, but I'm not 5-betting it based off of stack size.
Straddles on actions in the 3.
JWin talking about a hand from yesterday. Easy fold there with ace king.
Sorry, hold up. Please tell me what everyone had. Please.
The correct laydown.
Somebody had aces, and it wasn't him. He had another big pocket pair. It was like 2 big
Jacks.
pocket pairs.
yeah, Jack.
But he did save me. He saved me at least $2,000. I would have been fucked. Oh, no, it would have been more. No, actually, no, I would have folded. So.
You double straddle?
Yeah.
Okay. Ree's double straddling. Okay.
Mrs. CW in chat. Is this the real, actual
6
Mrs. CW?
I believe it is.
7.
Mrs. CW, you are really who you say you are. Enlighten us with Mr. CW's favorite dish. After a nice long winning session, coming home with heaps, what does CW like to eat?
Dat playing 7 deuce.
Time for another round of knit after this hand.
Hell yeah. Let's do
Buy a
it.
couple more red.
Yes, sir.
That's going to fire. 175. Here with the best hand. Can't possibly know it. Looking for a 9 for the straight. Ooh, and Dat on the river.
Free check.
Looking for some showdown value.
5 check.
One goes check, check. One pair is good.
Surrender. Could have played this one better.
Snap call, you know that, right?
Thank you.
Are we playing the Deuce 7 game without playing the Deuce 7 game?
Man likes fajitas.
You guys knitting it up?
Not bad. Not a bad choice.
Here, I can pay out another $350. It's fine.
Just do him out all
Our second knit game of the day. Get your knit buttons out in chat as we just cross over 500 and growing. Watching.
Straddles on.
I'm not sure you're aware, but did you give the dealer 50 earlier?
I had to give the dealer 50?
Yeah, the dealer also got the 50. No, I'm serious. Yeah.
So I know they did it 2 days ago and we did it yesterday. Is that going to be
yeah.
the thing we do going forward?
Yeah.
I don't care either way.
But 50 is
max.
50 is max.
Let's go.
Oh, 50 is max.
50 is max. Doesn't matter what is the stay is.
Yeah.
It's 50 max.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We were talking about.
Dad is taking over Efan's job as being the sheriff of the table, telling people what they need to pay.
Taking over whose job?
Just FYI.
The great Efan. Remember him?
So whoever wins this.
Who's that? We love Efan. Efan, come back. We want you in the bunker. If you're watching.
Don't know who you're talking about.
Blackjack hands.
Open skin here. What the heck is
Heads up.
Same hand for both players. Let's see if somebody could be on a free roll. No, it's going to be
5 checks.
a chop unless somebody makes a bet.
7 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks. 7 checks.
7 ace.
Showdown. Ace queen, ace queen. No knit is.
Chop, and neither player can get rid of their knit button.
Turn check is so weird.
Yeah.
Chop.
Everybody loves the chopping pot.
That was like the only thing I beat is ace chop here.
I didn't hear what you said. Are you saying whoever pays the tax owes the dealer 50 as well? Is that what you're
Yeah.
So instead of paying out 350, you pay out 4.
4, yeah.
So the players today have decided
do
to
100,
include the
100 each.
dealer
The dealer would still get 50 on.
in the knit tax, which
Whatever
the
we
last
say.
couple days the players have done that.
If you wish.
It's not mandatory, but it's very nice.
It's in the file.
So Kevin,
Straddle actions on.
final table Kev is in the mix to get a tip here in the amount of $50 from the last player with the knit button. And judging from his week stay in Vegas,
He needs it.
Kevin needs it.
Sure.
Pocket tens for Cory.
Change someone. Thanks.
Thank you. I fold.
You drop out 10.
Yeah.
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Think Billy has any service background? Military?
I don't know.
2 checks.
Why do you say that? The hair? The haircut?
Haircut,
High and tight?
Is it just
wearing green. Do
Yes, specimens.
you want to put a wager on it?
No.
Why not?
I don't bet on something like that. I'll put a wager on something.
What's the problem? Either is any type of military, Air Force, Navy.
All right, double straddles on.
It's all in play.
in the 7.
Let's think of a better one.
Is that rude?
No.
All right, how about who's losing the Nick game? I'll take Hiker.
Who do we still have left?
Open your eyes.
Everybody.
Look at the red dip buttons sometime today.
This is for a taco, huh? Let's see where.
You gotta be up 1. You're gonna say we're even, but the scoreboard never moves.
I don't. I mean,
You know, I take Hiker back. Actually, you can have him.
you called it already.
You haven't picked anybody. Deal's off.
No, I'll go with CW.
Last chance. You can have Hiker. Oh no, case ace. My goodness. Flops his opponent stone dead. Not very often you see that when your opponent flops top pair. Now it's aces full.
6 chips.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm anti-sweating Jay in this game.
You anti-sweating me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. For the Nick game?
I don't think CW's going anywhere
Absolutely
here.
I need
not.
50 of the $4,000 I gave you earlier back.
Won't be raising, though, but he'll just flat.
Just getting some hands.
Probably just going to snap off a wager that Hiker puts out here on the river.
6 chips.
Go big, Hiker. Go big. Very nice. Overbet, very nice bet. Goes for 1,200. You love to see it. Not many 6s in Hiker's range on the button, although ranges are wide in the Nick game. No diamonds for CW, so this could be a busted diamond draw for Hiker that we are beating if you're in CW's seat. Not beating many aces, though.
$25, I'll let you see what the pulse is on my watch.
Ooh. We saw Hiker talk in the middle of the hand when he was strong earlier.
I can see it right here.
You're getting a free roll.
You get a discount. The rest of us have to pay.
And now talking again here. Ace is full, a very strong hand and the check mark.
Got a pretty good advantage in the hands.
Give me 15 bucks and I'll tell you what.
He's gonna undercut him.
CW hasn't made any mistakes today.
I was playing somebody at the 2-5 table, and they jammed all in. Like 5 seconds after, their watch goes beep 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 because they're heartbroken.
Thinking CW gets away from this one, and he'll get to see it regardless.
The Apple Watches do that. It says something like you have an irregular heartbeat.
Be curious to see later on in the session when Hiker is bluffing, if he gets involved in a big one.
It's always funny in my
If he's as chatty as he is these past couple times when he's had the
If
goods.
it goes above a certain threshold. I think mine is
CW
like 120.
carving out the calling chips. Oh, a little glance, tries to get a read. He pays him off. Get paid, Hiker.
Oh, good lord.
That's all? That's all.
And Hiker
That's value bet.
is going to give his knit button back and collect $3,150. And
Not too shabby for getting felted on the first hand of the stream. Quite the comeback for him.
yeah, Hiker got stacked by JWin in hand number 1.
And that's got to be such an awful feeling. You know, you fly all this way, you watch this stream all the time. You got to be a little bit nervous, and you lose all your chips on hand number 1 to come back
Last time are the first to get rid of theirs this time.
and get a couple double ups.
We felt the agony already, so.
It's got to feel real nice for the
Like, I
2
don't
seed.
wanna go through that again.
Action in the 8.
Plenty of big pots, only 34 hands in, Rick. We got ourselves a good game on a Saturday.
Is 125. 4 calls.
550 in chat and growing. Very close to 150 likes. Help us out, folks. Spread the word. Talk about us at your home games, your local casinos.
Go ahead. Just needed help.
Overs and the flush draw for Billy, still with his knit button. Overs for all As another deuce falls here on the turn, deuce of hearts. Billy's going to take a stab.
Seven calls. 3 calls.
That hits a 9 on the river.
4 checks.
For 2 pair. JWin's going to continue to fire with his knit button.
7 bets.
You got it down.
750.
750.
3 calls.
Quick call from Dat.
3 wins.
I should stop doing this snap call thing. Just think a little bit, you know?
Folks, we told you about the Summer 100K and the Mega Monster. How about put this one on your calendar too? September 5th through the 18th, the Fall Mayhem Series, 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Get to the Lodge, Austin, and the Austin area in September.
Rick one time say,
so fun.
Hiker is polarized, so maybe I got it on that hand.
Oh, that was great. Love it.
I do think that was
8 raises to 125.
a polarizing bet size.
1 folds. 2 calls.
Ace king for Hiker.
That's right.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I don't know what's going on that side of the table, but
Probably my coolest poker moment was
We're
my
squeezing.
First,
We are squeezing.
my first Royal Flush I ever had. Matt Savage announced it, so that was pretty cool.
3 players.
man, I was playing last week. This guy calls me blind, and then just flops the royal flush. Didn't even look at his cards.
Oh, I know we talk about an old guy.
How about a king for both
exactly.
Waco Scrub and Hiker?
Yeah.
Hiker's starting to heat up here
He talked about it.
with his Yoda and VW Bug card protector.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not even looking. I'm calling. It's 3-handed.
He's super tight guy though, but
I should have known when he.
He's going to raise right away. JWin with a lot of backdoor equity.
he did say that. Yeah.
Quickly releases after the bet and raise from his 2 opponents in the hand. Waco a quick call.
You just do that without looking at your cards.
Only 1 jack remains in the deck, so Hiker in great shape to scoop another pot here. Keep firing, Hiker. Something like 900.
2 bets. 1,300.
Goes for 400 more than 9. That all equals 1,300. And not many people in the Texas area, or perhaps country or world, have been playing better poker than the Waco Scrub the past couple of weeks. Wisely gets away there with his top pair. The man's locked in the 8th seat, especially in this studio. Very comfortable under the lights.
He and his buddy. Waco killed the Lodge Championship Series.
Preston, soon after his $500,000 score, went up to the WinStar area, and what does he do? He binks another tournament for $50,000.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, love it.
3 folds.
Every time.
4 raises to 75. 5 calls.
So CW, tell us about that time where you murdered that entire dish of fajitas. It tastes so good once it hit your lips.
Deal with that. That is bullshit.
What restaurant was that, CW? And did you like your service?
Waco Scrub coming along with 7 deuce. He's seen that win a couple times today.
6 checks. 8 checks.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Where is it located in comparison to here?
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
5 bets. 100. 6 folds.
How long you staying here for?
Just today and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow.
8 raises to 475.
Just for the weekend, huh?
That's it.
I hope you have a lot of fun and win a lot of money.
Hopefully so.
It's just not for my money.
I think we've avoided each other pretty well so far.
Just you or with the family?
It's just me.
Just you.
I got a rental car, and it turned out to be an electric car, which I've never driven before. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get it charged and all that sort of thing.
On your screen, it should have told you where to charge.
Yeah.
Open-ended for Pierre.
So I'm not sure how it would be paying because the vehicle should have prepaid, not prepaid, but like, you know, a credit card. And so when it plug in, it automatically charge you the car. So maybe the rental, you know, charge you on that. You don't have to pay anything up front. So.
Waco Scrub's going to fire out Yo 11. Pierre's going to come along.
But definitely going to save you a lot of money on gas.
If I just eat all of my meals at Whataburger, I should have plenty of charge to get from here to there.
You got to try something different. You plan to play here a lot. There's a lot of, you have Uber Eats and stuff like that.
All in.
Yeah.
With the 7 deuce.
He's going to show it, too. He remembers he got bluffed earlier in the stream from Pierre. How's the 7 deuce taste?
Now you got poker for fuck you.
Ooh, it's poker for don't give up. Fuck. When he calls the turn, I'm like, hey, right. Help!
You applied the same logic. You know, there's only one way I'm going to win this part.
Yeah.
All in.
Waco Scrub. These boys are playing some in-the-street style poker.
Good shot. Folded chips.
7 deuce right up your ass, Pierre.
C double. Up 9,100. That'll get some good fajitas tonight for the misses. Hiker's up 3,500. Dat's 27, and Pierre's up.
No.
Throwing the party, Cory down 5680.
I couldn't enter your 6-eye.
2 raises to 75. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raises to 250.
I'm tilting it off.
Good.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Need to pick up aces when
8 fold.
he's tilting.
So bad.
Yeah, that's me. That's why I'm glad I got rid of the mid button because I have to play so bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll wait till the button now.
Well, I wanted to leave the last hand because I figured it might go to the river. There's so many people in there. I was like, well, you never know what I might have here, and I don't.
Pierre still with his nit button. Both players hit a pair on this flop.
It did go to the river. It did go to the river.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to go to my box.
2 chips. 5 chips.
Ace.
Hiker winning pots with ace. Top pair. Better than Pierre's pair of 8s. Everything going Hiker's way.
Discipline, huh? Very disciplined.
Yeah.
Mickey looks a little.
What's a move on him?
A little bored back there in the back. No longer reading, checking your nails.
Right. Yeah.
Obviously, I wasn't overly excited about my ace-3.
The other thing, too, is like when you start using a restaurant, it's like you can't stop. You know what I mean? Like when you're drinking and...
Well, I have the bladder like a kindergartner. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You ready yet, JWin?
Excuse me?
You ready yet?
To what?
To perf the bubble?
Dude, to break the seal.
Yeah,
break the seal.
Oh, sorry.
Man, no.
4 fold.
Water, rum, and broken seals.
5
Is a
raises
good
to
combo.
125. 6 folds.
Can you fold my hand in like 15 seconds?
Sure.
Wait, what's that mean?
7 folds.
He's trying to tank a little bit
The
in
delay fold.
Is this his
the
going
nit
to
game.
airport moment?
He just doesn't want him his hand.
Yeah, he's asking.
Dangerous move going into the bathroom in the middle of the nit game.
Could be over by the time you come back. They tried to do that last night.
A long way.
A little trick on Daniel.
What is this? He's back
That
already?
bad? You can't even sit down.
I mean, we should talk to Doug about putting the tube down here and make it easier. You know, it's just like, you know.
He pulled the plug. He didn't go.
Declined.
Thought about leaving and then says, I can't go in the middle of the
What they
game.
meant by a stream.
Pump fake bathroom break?
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
Process with Bill Perkins where he had to lunch everywhere for an entire day. He couldn't make it to the bathroom in time, so he just peed under the table into a bottle and got disqualified from the tournament.
What?
Yeah, Antonio Spondieri.
Snitched on him.
He did that?
He peed in a bottle under the table.
I wouldn't do it. Like, if somebody just genuinely, like, I'm assuming he did it because he's in pain.
I had a pair. I did.
Yeah, he was in pain, and it was like,
I have no
I'm not
space.
going to be able to
It's like
make it.
humor, but like, dude, it's gross. But
Yeah.
I gotta help
I'm
you
not going to
out.
be able to make it to the
Nobody,
bathroom
you
in
know?
time, lunging the entire way.
Just so y'all know,
Yeah,
when
me
they
a
say they're
drink, so,
streaming
yeah.
this game, that's not what
Good
they mean.
Cheers. Cheers. Come on, drink that, have fun. I'm almost done. Come on.
Cheers, boys. Pierre, thank you for providing the.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're destroying that bottle of rum.
For bluffing me.
Half the table.
Ron actually did 4.
Both. Oh, no, you didn't bluff me. You bluffed
75.
me. Twice.
Twice.
5.
Yeah, but I re-bluffed you one time.
6 4.
You picked my bluff off. That doesn't count.
Keep drinking. We have 4 bottles left.
7 4.
Good stuff.
4 bottles.
And JWin have like 3 bottles in his car, so we know
Bottles
we're
in my car.
really good.
Oh, yeah. Nice and hot right now.
Yeah, it's gonna evaporate.
That what happened yesterday, right? When it got here, it's so hot. If we put ice in there, it's melt completely right
I
away.
had all the McAllen Wednesday stuff in my car. And
What is
yesterday, Dad, I don't know, he was like,
I have
"Hey,
a-
you want a drink?" I'm like, I have like a mini bar in my car right now.
So I went to the, what's it called? The airport store that has no taxes.
yeah, the duty free.
Duty-free store, and I
They
bought
trash.
2 nice bottles of Macallan.
Ooh, what year?
Got an 18 and a 12.
Skull, did you see in the news
Here it's like one.
Sorry, I think
Somebody-
I bought a 15 and a 12.
was robbing
USD anyway.
Okay.
Paris
we had
hotel
yesterday, what,
rooms
10 years?
last
Sorry,
week?
Charlie.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, they were opening the doors with a screwdriver, going into the rooms and stealing people's
They had
money.
like special bottles
Did not hear
for the
about
airport
this.
that you can't find outside.
Guy
the
got
airport.
arrested.
Special flavored.
So they caught him.
Yeah, but they didn't catch him how you think. They set up a
Rescan.
room as a trap room, and
I should have shot the charge.
he went for it. But there's no cameras evidently in the hallways, so they couldn't find the guy.
Ace King crab alert here.
Oh.
Hold that thought, Rick. That's
Well, it's
very.
just the look you had, like you were.
So if you're
trying to
going
tell
out to
him,
the
and I was
World
like, I'll take
Series,
advantage.
be careful, folks.
Hiker 3-betting 600. That with the suited ace. Gonna get away wisely. How will CW play this? In position. Both players with some deep stacks. Don't think Hiker plays this big on a regular basis. CW looks more like an established player here. Does he want to put in a 4-bet and apply a lot of pressure against Hiker? Eliminate JWin from the hands as well with a 4-bet size?
Okay, I pull for you.
He likes to click back, so maybe something around 1,500 or so.
6 raises to 1650. 750.
JWin out of there. Now Hiker. Big slick, a little bit uncomfortable, looks relaxed.
He's working too with
1650.
Yeah.
Correct.
Imagine he'll just flat the 1650 and we'll see a flop.
2 calls.
And here we go, same. CW looking for some clubs.
Ooh, gets 2 of them. CW on a free roll.
Hiker does have all the 5s, 8s, and 6s in his range here. Let's see if CW wants to put in a small C bet. Something like 3rd pot.
All in, he says.
All in, just rips it. That's not something you see very often, but it's going to work.
6 wins.
Gonna show the hand and get rid of his knit button.
Both players show their hand there. That was a pretty interesting jam from CW, not what I was expecting.
Ken was like, that's not me. I don't do that.
How was ahead?
Alright. Mimic my guitar.
Yeah, I might. Now I'm
Really old tiny.
heads up at the end.
I love when he's at either a 1-2 table or a PLO table.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it's just that.
Finish accumulated winnings. CW now up 11,000.
Just always saying it.
Dat, Hiker, and Pierre all in the green.
The reroll.
Everyone else losing. JWin and Billy
Spending a couple $100
fighting to see who'll pay the nit tax here. The last two are the nit button.
That's the key. Max late range 230. It's a $230 tournament.
Great marketing, though.
They get a big prize pool. See? $200 tournament. It's a juicy prize pool.
I should play one of those to get ready for the main.
That's not going to prep you for the main.
It will probably prep you for day one.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know.
Probably prep you for
pick
day
off
one.
the fish for day one.
Sorry.
370.
Maybe day two.
Caught up
But
floor.
like once you get 3 or 4.
Alright, that would have gone.
What day are you playing the main year?
I have no idea. Like, is that a specific strategy that I should be following? What's the best day to play?
I mean, I'm going out on the 3rd. I'm going to play.
Last day?
Last
Third
day,
day,
best day, yeah.
I'm going out on the 3rd. I'm playing the 4th. I've already made my decision.
Okay.
I went last weekend. For
That's what?
mystery bounty.
The 4th is day 3, day 2?
2 calls. So
That's
Sorry,
one
sorry,
beat.
day
yeah,
one.
yeah, it's one beat.
One beat.
Hiker again with Big Slick.
Okay.
Can't connect with anything. Dat with the powerful 7 deuce today, which has been winning
Yeah,
today.
The satellite.
They are not playing the 7 deuce game,
Not like,
but players are
the last day.
acting like they are.
You're not going to be able to reload.
When are the Euros? I don't want to play with the Euros. So the Euros play day 1.
Dat again.
Yeah.
It's a duck.
The Euro, that's all
Met
I
it up.
can on Twitter. Where it was like, it was Bono versus the guy that wears the city over his head.
Oh, I've seen that video.
Yeah, and it was like check down, and it took like 4.5 minutes. It was just check.
It was mostly the other guy, though.
It was the other guy, yeah. Bono was checking pretty quick.
Man, when I played in the high roller, my very first hand in the tournament, I had 2 euros on my table, and like it took like 7 minutes, and I was like, I am gonna get
Hiker
today. There's just no way
for the
around
second
this.
hand in
I
a
am
row,
gonna
going to lay down
They
ace
do
king.
put time banks now, but
Yeah, they had 30 seconds, which was good, and it's still, I mean, the guy was taking.
No,
his
this time he does not.
Just a check.
the
Hiker needs some help.
3 minutes, check. Then
Does not come.
Check, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hate life today.
yeah,
Turned out all right for me though.
Yeah, you did all right.
it worked out.
3 checks. 2 checks.
One pair.
Of 8s.
You got A, you win.
No.
Got deuce.
Dewey.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Seven Dewey is
Should've
not
done
fair.
it.
I thought when you said you had 1 pair, you had 888 or something.
With 10-3. I almost were
So once again today, 7 deuce is good for the win.
Comments in the chat right now.
I'm just
way.
thinking in my head like he gotta miss the flush.
Double.
So if you can bet them on the through, I'll call you.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. We've got a lot of openings these next few weeks. Go to the Lodge, pokerclub.com/livestream on our website, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or heck, you can even send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, it was like 10K pot. It's fine.
Start the conversation with Skull Mike. Let him know you want to play.
3 raises.
And we'll try to get you in.
Deuce, something. Oh my
No.
God.
There is a chance, though, we could make you a star.
7.
Yeah, and you made a
So
boat.
2 pair in the
Yeah.
river and make another deuce. Cheers.
7.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let me win this hand first.
7 deuce again today.
Good luck.
This time JWin has a chance.
7 checks.
He's got his knit button.
Give me 50.
Yeah. Good deal.
100.
3 bets. 100. 7 folds. 3 wins. You had the 5.
4-5 is good.
Yeah.
Indeed it was not.
Ace 5 was good.
Straddles on. Actually,
Queen 5 was good.
That's why I said give me 50.
JWin, I'm sure that we're going to be going on for a few more hours. I'm sure if you want to bring by some rum to drop off to the fellows, I bet they'd be greatly appreciated. Your husband.
I don't know, I'm really liking that rum.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Smooth.
Smooth, yeah.
8 raises to 100.
Little Coke after is pretty good.
Haven't heard from Cinnabon. Last we heard, he got woken up in an Arby's bathroom in Destin, Florida. Passed out after eating 3 beef and cheddars and a bottle of bourbon.
I remember I was at this place and this guy asking a server, I want some Mexican Coke, and she like, she brought out this Coke. And he like, I want a Mexican Coke. She had no idea what the heck it was. You know what is it?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah,
It's the best Coke.
The glass, yeah, the whole long,
with the real sugar in
The
it.
real sugar, yeah, versus
The ladies have no idea what the heck's going on. She's like, I want a Mexican Coke.
Well, it should be like, yeah, okay. Come behind the...
2 checks. 4 checks.
Billy with the 5s. And Hiker spikes the king on the river. It's Hiker's day right now.
2 bets, 200. 4
Man, Broadway.
Closing in on 600.
Saved for another.
And growing, watching right now. We're going to be on several more hours on this Saturday afternoon, early evening. Back tomorrow with a little bit smaller game.
Sit there, do rock, paper, scissors. Every time you do it's $5.
In case they go 10-handed on tables.
Yeah, let's go. Rock, paper, scissors.
Because they have to for the mystery counting.
Ready?
We played 10
Rock,
for that.
paper, scissors. Go.
What'd you guys play for?
$5.
That was on actually.
Now you're awake. Another one. Hold on, let me pull my hand.
Dad's playing rock, paper, scissors right now?
Double up or nothing.
One more raise, 75.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, go. Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Scissors beats paper, and Dad's up $10 on Mickey right now.
Well, no.
You guys are watching the Lodge Rock, Paper, Scissors channel.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a 1K cap. Most likely a 2-5 game, 1K cap.
Probably 5-5, 1K.
5-5, 2-5, whatever the players decide.
Easy game.
Doing that a couple times on Sundays during the summer. We're going to mix in a bunch of stuff. We got heads-up matches the 28th and 29th with K-Rab.
There you go.
And Doug Polk. We've got
nice job, Rick.
The Art of Poker next Saturday. So we'll have tournament action. We'll have final heads-up action. And, of course, cash games the rest of this month. Tune in.
3 raised to 125, 4 folds.
Have some fun with us. Summertime is, you know, people are on vacations. People are out at the World Series. We mix in a lot of stuff during the summer.
5K?
About 5.
3 calls, heads up. Three checks. $5, 250. 3 calls. Three checks.
Ace high versus ace high right now. The 7 plays currently. And the 7 will play. If this goes check, check, 1350 in the middle. Does Pierre want to try and steal this one? That is a hard man to bluff. Not afraid of snapping off bets with ace high. Pierre's done with this. Check, check.
Ace high.
And
7 play.
3 wins.
I don't always win, but when I do, shit.
Weak.
Thank you.
Met Dat's wife
Straddles on.
and young daughter last night.
Oh, nice.
A long ass
Very
net
nice
game. What's going on,
ladies.
guys?
Well,
Weak.
the way we play, it's like we have a knit button.
Yeah. No, I should put him.
Every time,
You got the river
fast.
snap
Double
play.
auctions in the fourth.
every
I
time
don't believe
think
that one.
I
The
see
other
a
one I
long-
believe. This one I don't believe.
Every time I see a long knit game, I remind me.
I keep saying that the whole
Played,
time now.
on the floor, we played the actual stand-up game, and there was 2 guys that stood up for like
Drink
3
to
dealer
forget.
rounds.
Oh,
Like an
God.
hour. Yeah, it was,
That's miserable.
yeah.
6 raised to 150.
We were
I gotta
bypassing.
paid it off just to sit down.
I would have just been like, yeah, here's y'all's money. It wasn't even for much. It was playing 2-5, so it wasn't even for like 25 a person or something.
What is that on that shirt?
I like my hand a lot.
Crab? Lobster? Like, what are we looking at?
A lot of rhinestones.
Because I did too.
JWin 3-betting 750.
If it counts, I dislike
CW, you're with your favorite hand.
Me too.
Queen 9 suited.
Oh, he got it through. Oh, he got it through.
JWin is going to get rid of his knit button.
Currently on the better tattoos poll, Dat at 35%, Pierre at 36%,
He's just happy he can go
and
out.
Nikki 29%. Going back and forth as CW up close to 11 grand.
Oh, yeah, you had the 15-second. Yeah.
Dat in the green. Cory, Billy, JWin, Waco, Scrub, and Pierre are losing players so far.
Cinnabon checks in the chat. He's been deep sea fishing, which is always a great thing to do after a night
In
of
the
drinking.
RV's bathroom.
I mean,
Good job.
Cinnabon turned 6 shades of green on that deep sea fishing boat.
Yeah, did you think he spewed on this boat?
Yes.
You think you think so?
Yes. Quality bourbon all over the deck.
I would
You don't want to let go.
I would agree.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 fall. 3 fall. 3 players.
I have been reading your book, Pierre.
2 checks.
You read my book?
Hard draw for Hiker.
That's why he beat me
3
today.
checks. 5 checks.
Fucked me up.
Wheel draw for Dat now.
2 bets. 1
Quick call.
3 coins. 5 folds. 8 heads up.
Careful.
No spewing.
As long as the deuce doesn't come on the river, I think I got you.
Check mark here from Hiker.
8 high.
And he is talking.
You know what? I gotta give this guy credit. What did he say? If the dude didn't come in the river, then he win, right? I literally need the dude.
Laser reads. He needed the deuce. And he shows the bluff. 8 high. Bluffing with the best of it.
What a sicko.
8 high, baby. You are very
He knew
good,
he was
sir.
good too.
It's good, high. 8 high. Dude's a part. If a dude's a part come, bro, he got paid.
What a sicko. That's awesome.
We wanted to see if Hiker would open his mouth
Monster.
light. And he did. It was brief, but a little jab.
Can't hear we'll call that one.
I would have even more respect if Dat raised and you still called.
Oh man, I'll get up. I'll get up.
He's like, I'm out of here.
I'll go get the wand and get a check off.
6 folds.
He's gonna have the face like Garrett had.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys.
7 folds.
There's currently a poster at the Destin Arby's
Feel the AC.
of Cinnabon saying, please do not allow this man in the bathroom.
So tell me more about this robberies at Paris.
Yes.
Were poker players getting robbed? Do you know any famous
Just any
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's
customers were. They had multiple robberies
over what? How long of a?
while we were out there.
Plus our blood every time we drink.
A 2-week span, a 3-week span?
About a week-long span of robberies in the Paris hotel. A guy was using a screwdriver to get into rooms, even while people were sleeping. Kind of like they did the other year with
Rio.
Sean Deeb at Rio.
Oh, tequila. You don't like tequila?
Not
Scary
the white
stuff.
One is okay, but not the
But
brown
they caught him.
What? Really?
One.
You haven't had good tequila then?
No.
Pair for
every time I
both
drink
players
brown
here.
tequila,
Flush draw for Hiker as well.
I turn into a demon.
Would you be open-minded if we get like good tequila?
As long as it's clear.
They're ordering tequila right now?
No.
Like light brown. No. Even if it's like super high quality shit.
I drink.
I'm gonna go down with butter, man. It's super smooth. Like,
I'm telling you.
Really? Okay. I mean, no. I mean, physically, you don't.
I for some reason I turn into super weird.
I'm cool with tequila, but I didn't care about it until I tried reposado.
Look at Hiker trapping there after going runner flush.
Yep.
Hey-o.
Pierre not falling for it. Hiker setting the trap, it backfires, but still, another pot his way.
I wouldn't say what A, say we're not supposed to, but since I was young, every single time I drink.
The Yoda on top of the VW Bug is paying dividends for Hiker after getting stacked on hand number 1.
Always.
Yeah.
Straddles on.
Apparently Dat can't drink tequila.
Everybody has a tequila story.
What's yours?
Going way back to college. It's just not a good one. Just didn't end well.
3 raises to 75.
You playing anything else other than in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yoda, you should swing by
Are you able to do
the
more
lodge to meet
Or you
Hiker
just took some time off?
I just took some vacation time.
Yeah, nice.
if you're around.
Give myself the opportunity to
Yeah, for sure.
see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played, like I said, I went last weekend, played the mystery pack.
Got to get Yoda in the bunker one again.
I'm going to play a few of the different freeze-out events.
Yeah.
4 calls.
Is there an amount this summer?
3 players. Kevin will give us 3.
Above a certain amount this summer, you quit your job, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a number. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's always fun to know your number because you're like, okay, cool. Like there's something that I'm hoping to happen.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Action flop here, Billy. Open-ended. Top pair in the flush draw for Pierre.
I mean,
Second pair for Dat.
more of it. It's like it's so much easier to get better.
Right.
And it checks around to Pierre, who's going to be betting this pair and draw right now.
Yes.
Like 350. Quick call for Dat.
All in.
All in from Billy, wasting no time.
Little open-ender.
Also known as 4 high, Rick. Billy really hasn't gotten out of line today at all. These players know nothing about Billy.
Yeah, where I go. I don't work here anymore.
Yeah.
Don't see Pierre laying this one down as he makes the call. Dat knows his 10s right now are definitely no good. These should be in the muck 3 seconds ago.
My fault, not to go.
Lay it down, Dat, and Billy is going to need to hit a deuce or a 7. That's not a heart if he wants to win this pot.
3,000.
Dat has not folded yet. It's $3,500, Dat.
I fold.
He folds.
We go twice.
They're going to run it 2 times. 2 turns, 2 rivers. Pierre, a monster flop there. Top pair with the flush draw.
In the words of Ethan, you have a key card.
If I fold bet,
Key card.
everybody out.
Oh, the 7 key card.
I have 10. No, I'm talking about pre-flop.
Yeah, all in.
Fucking unbelievable.
You didn't read that chapter in his book?
Yeah, you missed that chapter.
Ooh, that's not good. You still need the same cards.
First board for Pierre. Players agreed to run it twice, though, so we'll have another turn and river for Billy. Needs the deuce or a 7. Otherwise, $8,400 going to Pierre's way.
Deuce or a 7 for Billy. Does not come. Pierre. Scoop, scoop. And Billy going into the fanny pack for some more chips.
Suck a luck box.
You put me on tilt.
I feel like Ethan would This is Ethan's moment. A little fucking unbelievable. Poker God's favorite son.
Pierre quickly moving up the charts. Now the third best player.
That's a stretch. Easy, slow down.
Italy.
Huh? Baby running.
I'm a believer in Pierre.
Before the baby. Imagine when the baby comes out. Or when
we're just drawing in. We're just drawing in.
Yeah, exactly.
You and your fiance want kids, or y'all just gonna hang out?
No.
Yeah, no. Cool. I know what you mean, man. I was hoping you'd say not yet, and I was just gonna offer you to have mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll pass for now, but check with me later.
All right, 6 folds, 7 straddles, 8 folds.
Preventing me from playing more poker, you know?
I understand. How dare you have a life outside the poker table?
4 folds.
Pierre just won a hand. Now he wakes up with the jiggities, the hooks, candy canes, jacks. 3 bets to 350. And we'll take it down.
5,000. Anybody got 5,000?
He does.
Cory, yeah.
For sure.
Other Cory.
Do a transaction again for 5K, please. On this one, eh?
2 hands.
On this one,
He
yeah.
was 2 hands.
You're the 10.
Missed an all in.
If you can give Billy whatever nice playable 5K stack, and then Mickey can get you whatever you want in return.
Thank you.
Folks, take this time, a little break in the action to hit that thumbs up. We've got 168 likes, but we've got a lot more than that watching right now. If you're having a little bit of fun, at least hit that thumbs up. Helps us out.
Straddles on, action starts in the gate.
Also, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, why don't you do so?
You don't have to be having fun. If you're a miserable person, you can still hit the like button, right?
Right now, Nikki.
Absolutely.
Do miserable people like things?
Yeah, like the mouse.
Okay, but I thought you said
Occasionally?
No, Mickey.
1 fold, 2
They secretly want to be loved.
They are loved.
4 calls.
Deuces, Waco Scrub, $75 to go. Billy, on tilt a little bit.
6 folds.
Just torched his entire stack with 4 high now. Calling with the suited queen here.
Hits it.
Connects.
8 bets, 225. 4 calls.
Waco Scrub now with a diamond draw. Picked up a bunch more outs there.
4 bets, 200. 8 folds.
Fascinated by this Better Tattoos poll right now. That, 34%. Pierre, 34%. Mickey, 32%.
Wow, how many votes?
200.
Straddles on.
200 votes.
Neck and neck.
And down the stretch they come.
Kevin, you're going to win the East again this year?
Oh, it's
We
not
might need to tell Mickey to take the jacket off.
JR.
So we can get a sneak peek.
Yeah, JR tuning in says, I was miserable until I tuned in. My day is about to get better.
JR. Keep your head up, JR.
JR.
75, 3 folds.
Everybody's always happy and positive here in Chatsville at the Lodge Members Only Club, but all are invited to come on down and pay $11 an hour. All sorts of stakes, low limit, high limit, stream games, tournament games. You might even see Slick Rick tilted on table 7.
2 calls, 4 folds. Heads up.
Heads up between CW and Hiker once again. Both players whiff this flop.
6 bets, 350. Well, we were saying that about the AFC West last year, and that was it. 2 folds. 6.
Yeah, I think people thought the
Thank you. There's a lot of
Raiders might be better than they were.
I mean, that's the way it's been the last 2 years. The AFC West and then the NFC West. Both, they were like, oh, yeah, they're going to be unbeatable. And then
Russell
3
Wilson
teams are
just
dumpster
terrible.
fire.
Derek Carr just losing games by 3 points every game. After being up by 14.
You think the Saints are going to be any good?
No.
Straddles on.
I mean, that division's going to be terrible.
Correct. I don't think they will be good, but they could still win the division at like 7 and 10
Yeah,
or 8 and 9.
I think that
Add a
division
tie
is-
in there. Just, all right, hang on, that's right there. So if you want. All right. 2 calls.
He's spreading his
We're
cheeks.
going to be 8-1, huh?
That's incredible.
Dad, a little too familiar with the spread eagle.
I followed the rule, you know?
Guy.
Fantastic.
That needs to do some stand-up comedy.
Is it straddle?
Yeah, it's a straddle and a.
The Vietnamese Johnny Depp.
It's a straddle with calls.
I like
thought
it.
I want to do a
Three calls,
straddle.
4 calls.
But what's on
Thank
his
you for
shirt?
waiting.
Nobody knows.
Thank you for following the rules. 6 raised to
Thank you, come again.
7 full day points.
You probably hear that all right, huh? Thank you, come again.
1 raises to 400.
All right, let's get some more drink now, boys.
2.
I just emptied my bladder, so I'm pretty good right now.
Is that 4,000 back?
Pocket jacks for CW.
Thank you. Let's bring it over here. Anybody over here want one? I'll take a little bit more.
Let's go, Mike. He needs a
Come on,
refill.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
Thank you.
right, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Needs a refill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. He's hiding in the back there.
I'll do a pool.
Thank you, thank you.
Gotta remember, if I communicate to
You
him,
want a hand?
he'll hear it 30.
You can give me a little bit. Maybe slow down a little bit though.
Yeah, we need live video.
God damn.
Yeah,
This
he's-
motto, so we
If I went to a public bar, I want that to be
No,
my
his
bar.
pours are different than my pours.
Yeah.
I never know how much to put in those things.
Not much going
You
Corey's
know, I used to be a
way
bartender in
right now.
2005.
I was
Needs an ace.
Oh shit!
Running diamonds, running straight cards.
I wish.
Does he look 18 to you?
No, 2005, he old now.
Yeah.
Bit more now, huh?
That was way more. I was smoking cigarettes in 2005.
Okay, so I didn't know you were a bartender. What's
How will CW
I
play
wasn't
this one? Flat to 300?
So
In the story.
I went to work, right?
Yeah.
And I drank. You know, I don't know, but the bar that I work at, you can drink
Yeah.
with a customer, no problem.
All bars, right?
Now just an ace.
The dive bars.
Some of them
Yeah,
are very.
some don't let you drink.
Okay, but
Dive bars.
So every time I go work, I'll get drunk. Like literally drunk, wasted by the end of the shift. So literally, I work for a week.
Great board for CW here.
Yeah, that's the story. Just it.
Your liver tapped out, and you were like, all right, on to the next thing.
oh, what's that face?
Here you go. Come on. Let me pour for you.
6 bet 600.
I know.
What, you sleeping in there or what?
Yeah, you
This week has been particularly eventful. It's like every night we're going out and drinking.
Yeah.
You know, Dad used to be a bartender in 2005.
I did. We went to Decade last night.
That was fun.
Telling us what to order. Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Cheers, guys. Yo, yeah.
Skull Mike,
Yeah, thank you.
Select note.
just lounging
Cheers, Mike.
in the back. Mickey gave him a microphone so we can hear him.
We gotta make sure there's some for Liz and Nikki.
Double straddles on, actions in the 4. 4. 5.
All right, time down.
And the chips keep stacking for CW.
7 full. 8 full. 1 full.
Raise.
Friendly game.
Nope.
2 calls, 3 raises to 150, 2 calls.
He goes from insta call to insta raise.
He said friendly. Dad already had her. Dad had a raising chip out there before he finished.
I'm even gonna leave my pulse right there for you.
2 checks.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign. See what you get.
125.
There's the call from Hiker.
So it's just a question, can I get there?
All right, so you don't have an 8. That's a good sign for me.
I meant, can I get to quads?
Flush draw now for Dat.
Possibly.
3 bets, 175.
Along with a straight, any 9 or club, 6, 7, 9 or club.
I like it already.
Doesn't come. Ace high is going to be good for Hiker as long as he stays in.
Can't do anything.
That's going to put the pressure.
300.
Hiker, quick call.
7 high. Ace high.
You are good.
Nice hand.
He read my book.
Never trust a bartender.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, favorite dish?
Yeah, I don't know my favorite dish.
Wow, somebody in the chat's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, fajitas are great.
It's your wife.
Yeah? Wow, she's from Ireland. What's she know?
What does she know? Whoa. Hope she's not watching anymore. Just go.
She's officially off the chain.
Skull going Oprah here with CW.
Good call.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, all in.
All in blind, right?
I'm a fan of CW. Steamed up. Bought the same shirt today. We color coordinated. I called CW pre-stream. I said, "You wearing the black V?" Me too.
4 folds.
You rocking the beard? You got the beard oil? Me too.
Remember in 2022, every time we saw E. McKenzie, he was in a black V?
Still wearing it today.
Is that good,
Good fold. Good fold.
7 folds.
What do we have?
Aces.
Oh, man, I got some good.
I raise.
1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
Pierre forces Skull Mike to leave his seat.
It was time to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I fold now, or we put in 150, we run it.
I don't
That
care.
wouldn't be a legit raise.
You want to do it?
Has to be 175 or more.
Oh, yeah. Let's do 175.
Raise to 175 and a call.
So they're just going to run it out here. They're each going to put 175 in there.
Check, check.
Perfect, let's do it.
Dat with 8 deuce.
There's 8 right now. It's coming. Oh,
you got it.
Both players hit a pair.
Still
You were
alive.
ahead for a second.
Dat looking
No
for an 8 or a deuce.
Nice hand, nice
Thank you. Thank you.
Corey is going to take one down.
Instead of just muck the hand, see some sweat.
In other words, he's saying you got max value there.
I did get max value.
Straddle, double straddle. Actions in 6.
No more playing around it.
Been streaming for about 2 hours and 15 minutes today.
Okay.
Gonna go several more hours. Having some fun here.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 raise to
The crabs for Corey.
He call, I call.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Trendsetter.
Serious
Right
poker.
here.
Serious poker. And then he
Trendsetter.
immediately goes to, if he calls, I call.
Is that not serious poker? I mean, the insta, I got priced in.
Brad Owen did make the revenge
I
range
see a reedy move coming up.
famous, didn't he?
8.
5 raises to 800.
Dollars.
1 folds, yep.
How did I know that gonna happen? I know I'm ahead right now.
Could still be betting in Puerto Rican dollars.
On the
Puerto Rican
screen, on the screen it say, "Dad, it's 63%." Here it is. 37%. But you know what? Since Dad didn't see the damn cards like it fall.
3 folds. 5
Good fold, good fold.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't want to know what to see there.
yeah, good fold, good fold. No. Let me pounce on these like a baby tiger.
Real hand, real hand. That was a rum hand.
King, queen.
I don't know what that means.
I fold king, queen.
Offsuit.
Suit.
Straddles on. Actions in 6.
Sorry, it's all right.
No, yeah, you hadn't crushed.
Yeah, I did.
He was 63%.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I was up 63.
8 raises to 124.
The jiggities for Corey here.
1 raises to 400.
He's going to 3-bet to 400. Hiker with some suited Broadway cards. And he's been on fire.
Look at that shades. That's shades right now. Pocket jacks. You don't put on the shades and then fold the suited 7-9, or maybe you do.
That looking like a triad boss.
I found this on the way we walked here. I parked my car so far. I'm like, wow, hey, look.
What else you find on your walk?
Horrible flop for jacks.
Is there a Vietnamese?
Yeah, you guys found me.
Oh, you want to play poker?
Is there a Vietnamese mafia name? No.
Flush draw now for Waco Scrub.
My clan, man.
I don't know. The deckhand gangsters.
It's funny when
And I believe
first met
Hiker
Pierre,
would have hit his Broadway
more Vietnamese
on the turn there.
than most people I know.
If I'm not mistaken. No, he had King Queen. He would have had 2 pair. Better 2 pair than Cory.
So it's your first time playing string?
Yeah, first time playing here at all.
Oh, cool. The best way to enjoy it, have a drink. You take a little zip, doesn't matter. But if you do a little bit, the game changes.
Warmer, huh?
Yeah, that's how you're gonna start winning.
Then,
Yeah.
you
Right now
really-
you're cold. You need something.
Or when you lose, you care less.
if you really want to have fun, just talk to Jay.
Huh?
I say, if you really want to have fun, just talk to Jay.
Oh, shit, yeah. We have to talk about the frequency of the Wednesday games. I don't know if I can do this every Wednesday anymore.
Yeah, it's supposed to be once a month.
Cory's starting to heat
they
up.
want it every-
Couple in a
Oh,
row for
God.
Cory.
Holy fuck.
Nice call.
Holy shit. I didn't. Oh,
Good
shit,
hand,
son,
boys.
man.
Thank you.
I mean, good bluff and
Bad
good
flop.
bluff, better call is what they say.
Bet the flop. Check, turn.
Yeah, I'm dying here.
Oh, check back to flop it.
You got,
Yeah, we
I'm
can't
dying.
sustain that once a week. We're gonna become like fucking raging
All right,
alcoholics.
Dad, you got a good button.
Double straddles.
What you say?
Actions in the 8.
Good button for you.
Did I miss the Wednesday, McCollum Wednesday? This Wednesday was it?
You played the one before, right?
I came in late on one.
Oh, you came so late, dude. We
Yeah,
had
yeah.
5 bottles of Macallan.
I remember that.
One of which was a Macallan 18.
I came straight in sober.
By yourself?
So late. The guy was like, 5:45, just told Pierre. 5:45, I'm on my way. Like 8:30, I'm like, Pierre, I have to go home because I have to go to Mexico in like 7 hours.
What was I doing? I had something going on. I remember what I had.
And I still
What was it? What did I tell you I was going to?
You still missed the
You
flight?
said, I don't know. you probably just had something going on.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Like, you know, you're probably watching something on TV or something.
Yeah, I was like, you know,
What's going on?
YouTube.
A raise? Okay.
Oh, I had a birthday party. That's what it was. Like a 1-year-old birthday. What?
That's just an
Or something
excuse
like
for the parents' party.
7.
You know?
I don't remember what lie I
Pierre,
said.
I can't believe you just said that.
Wasn't it a birthday? I can't fucking remember.
There's a running joke that whenever Pierre is late, he always says there's a birthday party.
Every time.
Dude, you know how many fucking kids my
Pierre riding a horse right now? He's got a little giddy up, bouncing up and down, a little pep in his step. He's on a horse?
5 calls.
Do they have any kids?
Look at
they
this.
have all the kids.
8 calls.
And every 3 months I'm gonna fucking 2-year-old birthday party.
Yeah, I'm going to Houston again for a my best friend's kid
2 pair.
party.
5 checks. 8
Another
checks.
one.
Pierre vaults the lead here on the turn on his horsey. Giddy up.
3 checks.
$16.30 in this pot right now. Waco Scrub's got to believe that he's got the best hand. Also blocking Broadway. That second pair with the same blocker. Pierre first to act on this river. After he takes all this time, he will be putting out a wager. What will it be?
I just realized James had Jack 80.
500?
I did have to.
500. 8 calls.
Quick call from Waco Scrub with ace-10. Dad.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dad has calling chips carved out, has raising chips right next door, could easily send it into the muck. Any ace beats him. And he reaching for some, wow, fooled me out there.
Boom.
Thought a massive raise could be coming. Instead, it's a good fold, and the 2 pair wins for Pierre.
That's way behind.
I was?
I was. I was the one that begged. Oh, boy. Get a Coke,
I'll take a water.
200 likes, folks. Not too shabby, but we can do a little bit better than that. With 627
Can I get a topo?
and growing watching
Thank you.
this live stream. Hit that thumbs up. It helps us out a lot. Doesn't cost you a penny. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we promise we will bring it strong each and every show.
Oh, shoot, we're filming. Wow.
Join Chatsville.
Was it yesterday?
It's a great
somebody was talking about
community.
They should do the V-pip game where they put the V-pip on the wall.
Yeah.
And whoever has the lowest for the hour has to pay out.
Has to pay.
No,
what,
we did that. We did that like in the old stream where like whoever had the lowest VPIP had to pay everyone a tax.
That's the best idea ever.
There was also an alternate version where like the lowest VPIP just gets booted from the table and then they rotate. I like that better.
I get it.
Because it's not a tax. You know what I mean? I mean, the tax would just have to be high enough.
JWin calling for the lowest VPIP every hour to be booted from the live stream. Interesting.
The problem is like, what if you flew from fucking Michigan to play the stream and then...
Say it again?
What if you flew from Michigan just to play the stream? And
Oh, I wouldn't do it on this live stream.
Yeah.
It would be just totally... I mean, this is more so for like entertainment.
There's also card distribution. We just have shitty card distribution. You're just getting dealt deuce 7 all the time.
I would do it in a game that occurs regularly, so that card
that makes
distribution
sense.
is not a factor.
That's what a nit would say.
I think we should do a 7 deuce game right now.
You've been playing 7 dudes.
Yeah, you've been playing by yourself.
But I didn't collect nothing, so we need to play when we collect. He wants more than just the pot. He wants, the bonus.
It's extra $25.
No, let's do
Sometimes
100.
the pot is just not enough.
The 7 dude is not like a nit game.
We should do another nit game before it's too late.
2 call.
What is it?
475.
A little too expensive for me.
I want to get on a calendar Wednesday, and since I don't drink, I'm going to pay the tax I find in the account.
Oh, that's good. That's a good tax, yeah. I'll accept that.
Is that heads up?
It is heads up.
JWin with the ladies here.
7 checks.
I have a...
Oh my goodness, flush draw for Hiker. Folks, you got to see this picture.
Chatter, so it's not exactly.
Skull Mike is tucked in, got his chair in recline position and a large blanket covering him. All we need is a little milk and cookies.
I love Chatsfield hat today. Didn't
tuck him in for Betty Pie.
Depends on your mood if you actually like him or not.
No, I like it. It's Llama's the one that hates the chat. Yeah, okay. He's the villain.
Abdallah Llama?
Yeah. I like the chat. Chat's nice.
7 bets, 420.
Where's Kevin right now? He's cheering.
Over here.
Like code for something?
Hey.
420 is if you're like 13 years old and you like...
Or Kevin.
Just started smoking weed, then 420.
Okay, that's literally his mandatory bet size anytime it's something like that.
Every single time.
Check mark for Jay, 420. Light it up, folks. Second pair.
Donate, because I've got a good draw.
Is that for me, Mickey? Thank you.
Good call.
Hiker's going to call there.
Nice value.
One of the rare mistakes that he's made this
Say
afternoon.
something.
You jinxed it. You got nervous.
Like you held it long
Under
enough
pressure.
for possession. That's just a fumble at that point.
But did she make a football-related move?
Yeah, no, she did not make a. No.
Straddles on actions in the 2.
Mickey's back with some sodas.
I called you very light. Nice hand.
What do you have? Fuck, what do you have?
Yeah, queen.
Oh.
Black queen.
Code 0, please. Yeah.
But I was feeling so good about my spade draw.
Yeah, I thought so. You said you had a draw. I'm like, all the cards are out. I don't know if that works anymore.
Oh, you had a pair plus spade draw?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We could have just got a few more cards out there. I probably would have caught up sooner or later.
425.
I was thinking of dirty things if another spade came.
Pierre here from the cutoff.
Bad for me.
6.
Just going to call the 125. Big slick for Jay out of the small blind. 3-bet incoming to try and isolate, take this pot heads up here out of position.
600.
Next time when I play with Kevin, I'm gonna make the rule: whoever bets 420, gonna pay everybody $100.
Stupid rule.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Please don't put more money than expected
You're
into
gonna end
it.
up forgetting
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Or he's gonna bet 425.
5 folds. 7 hands.
The 3-bet takes it down.
Finish. You know what I said?
Ace king.
Folks, just around the corner, June 30th through July 2nd,
If
the
he had ace king.
summer $100,000 guarantee.
Ace king, ace king.
It's a $300 buy-in. You're not going to want to miss it.
Jack 6. I got to a really
The
big
summer
call, Jack
100K,
3.
20 days from now.
Jack, 7 deuce.
3 folds.
One of those worked out for you.
Yeah,
One of those worked out for me. I'm not
for you.
complaining. Got a little reasonable. I had a good draw with.
The one with Public
9-5.
King worked out for you too.
Oh yeah, I lost to the king, so yeah. It's all good.
1 fold.
So you consider
feel like
ace
I'm gonna
king
get
better
there
than
with
queen?
this time.
Just posted a nice photo of us in the bunker on my Instagram
Where your best hand?
at Slick Rick
Queens.
Lodge
I'm like, I would take queens.
with Skull Mike all tucked in
With
with his blankie. This is going to be one of the last hands we're going to see Kevin.
Right.
Looks like Anna is getting wanded to come in
Oh, you got
to take over.
Hey Anna, I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you?
I don't know if that registered for anything.
Looking beautiful as always.
Hit reset.
Take lessons, boys. That's why I'm married.
Straddles on actually.
Always compliment beautiful women. It works.
Jay says, I still got Riz.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Here, I think I'm
Thank you
going to
very
create a
much. Thank
montage
Riz.
1 raise is the 100.
of all of the hands that we play where I have Jack 6 suited.
You have a lot?
So far, it's only 2.
Okay. All right.
But I think it might be an interesting tape
I'll take the
after
action.
like a year. Yeah. But I would need like at least
75.
8 hands to make a video.
You say, how do...
I need a 7.
3 calls.
7.
I need to pick the hand.
Dad calls for a 7
All right, done.
and gets it.
Pick a hand.
Take a hand to fuck with you.
Oh, I did it a 7.
All right. That'll be my commitment to you. If I have Jack 6,
All of
as
them?
long as it's heads up, I'll get a little out of
You
line.
give me a lot of action with all the
Yeah, both hands are really good.
I knew it as soon as you said it. I was like, it's
It's
coming.
such a good spot. Like, net button, net button.
Thank you all very much.
Honestly, I almost...
We're going to wave goodbye to Final Table Kevin.
It's gonna be kind of
Great work as always.
Early position.
And say hello
Relatively early position. I thought it would have
with
worked.
the knit button.
I would have shut down full
to Anna.
Yeah, but I was like, I didn't want to call it. I had kings.
Yeah.
I would have called some
No,
of
you
my
have to.
hands.
Is Pierre going to be shaking in that chair the entire stream?
It's a universal symbol for I need to go to the bathroom.
How you doing?
But maybe he's just nervous. CW up 12 grand.
It's just sweat.
Killing.
No, not a big deal.
Pierre up 5,700. Dad up 2,300. Hiker, our good friend and member of Chatsville, up almost 1,600. There you see the V-pips. Pierre, Hiker, and Dad all over 40%. CW
Is he
at the bottom,
not here?
winning the most.
Corey, you didn't drink any liquids, huh? Your body's, your water is not full.
No, I didn't know that was mine.
Thank you.
In case you're thirsty.
Didn't know we had the liquids police here.
Jan Witt checking in from the Netherlands
Didn't know we had the liquids police.
Do you remember
on
that?
his
Well, I'm
bicycle.
gonna lead in with that, then after that goes, you don't want it, I'm gonna take it.
Who's the old,
Nah, I'm
old,
just
old
kidding.
UT coach?
We got refills.
The old UT coach that had the chart that was
Oh,
like
the P chart, Tom Herman?
P chart.
I like Tom Herman a lot, man, but He's out there. Sorry.
Check.
There hits his jack, still bobbing up and down.
Oh, I didn't mean to miss my straddle.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you got
10-10.
Yeah,
10-10.
it happens.
Lodge is hopping once again on a Saturday. You can get a chance to get to the Lodge at some point. You need to do yourself a favor. If you love poker, which I know you do, this is the place to be. At least 3 tournaments every single day if you're a tournament player, sometimes more. Cash games galore, and it's an incredible value at just $11 an hour. Just become a member. All you got to do to become a member is be 21 years old. That's it. Then fill out a one-page form and you're a member.
Pocket JWins for the man himself. Hiker with the slot machine 7s. Suited Broadway cards for Pierre. And a suited ace for CW. Pierre doesn't even think about it, lays it down. CW, who opened up this pot and then got raised by his neighbors. Actions back on him, Mr. Fajitas himself. Gonna defend and make the call. 3 ways to a flop.
There's a set for Hiker.
I was literally about to tell you, I'll take the 7s. I'm sticking it, I didn't say it. Set for Hiker, overpair for JWin, and this could be trouble for him. Everything going the 2 seats way today. Our visitor from Georgia, big fan of the stream, watches every time. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right here. The Lodge Live channel, YouTube. Calls the $400 wager. Backdoor possibilities for CW if he wants to put in an additional $400. See what the turn brings. He does not. He's out of there. Heads up. JWin's going to need a jack. Running straight cards. It's pain, but it's a queen. JWin slows down. Hiker needs to fire here. 1 whole piece of banana. That's $1,000, folks. Puts these jacks in an awkward position. JWin's going to look him up. Stare there from Hiker. The ace, not what JWin wanted to see. Hiker now hoping and praying that perhaps JWin has an ace or a queen. JWin was the 3-better pre-flop. He does have the aces and queens in his range. But Hiker, rightfully so, still going to go for some value. And this should be a fold from Jay. Milky sizing from Hiker, but JWin has that sour feeling in his stomach. No longer raising after this speech to himself, either calling off the 1300 or folding. And he's about 70-30 fold right now.
13? 14?
1,300 to win 6,200.
Just going up, 13. Bargaining with yourself.
Best I can do is 13.
Hiker very strong, this time remaining silent. It's going to pay him off.
Good set.
Ooh.
And Hiker,
Nice, thank you.
the man from Georgia,
Playing well, running well. The recipe that all players dream of.
Get paid. Perfect side.
Oh, these cost, right?
And that seems to be the new precedent of the Hiker fan
May
club.
have $5.
Wow, you didn't trust the catching anymore after that. She said, no.
Let's just
Y'all want to do the Nick game?
time.
Y'all want to do the Nick game?
Y'all want to do the Nick game, he says.
Nick game.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Another knit game. You know how it is. Get your knit buttons out, folks, in chat.
Yeah,
You know how it works.
Gotta give you credit.
Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show your hand. You release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button pays the tax.
No, I'm not done.
It's been $50 per player.
No,
And they've
I
also
just
included the dealer
That's his, right?
today
Yeah.
in
Did you
paying
ask for room 10?
the knit tax to the dealer as well.
Did you ask for room 10?
He hadn't drank it.
I haven't drank yet. You can have it if you need it.
Oh, no, I have it. You want a cold or room 10?
No, I'm good. I got this one.
Oh, you're good, okay.
JWin, a little bit tilted.
I wanted to see if you wanted it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like
Steamed up a little bit, paying off that $1,300 wager.
Man.
It's a knit game, you know.
Billy, Big Slick, suited.
It is the
After the knit game, y'all want to play the dad joke game? Last person to come up with a dad joke pays.
No, he's gonna win.
The dad joke game, huh? Stick to the poker, Hiker.
Like it helps set the rules.
Yeah.
How do you know a joke is a dad joke?
It's a terrible joke.
you have two
It's apparent.
Uh,
Here's my dad joke button. I'm out.
He's off and running.
We don't tell jokes on this stream anymore. Banned.
Used to. One if you like it, two if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Crickets.
The first person that gets rid of their button showing a bluff.
All in from Billy.
This was going to work. Pierre is not calling 5,000 with the 6 high into the mug.
That's it.
Oh, oh.
Almost. Close.
Wow, I got all my
You don't want to flip for 5K there?
Well, you already knew it was gonna happen.
That's what you get.
I like it.
That's what you get, Pierre. Yeah, eat that shit.
I didn't. Obviously, you can't say anything, but I saw him start to muck it. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Next play, sir. I like that. Thank you. I had an ace, too. Oh, man.
One guy
hold it like a
intentionally
king.
mucked his hand against Bulldog just because he wanted to get under Bulldog's skin a little bit more.
Was it Daniel?
I don't remember who did it now. He was like, well, I could show this, but I'd rather just muck it and make him wonder.
Sounds like something Daniel would do.
Like that call and the shot.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to happen.
Auto, any two.
Our good friend Paul Edwards checks in.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who won? Bad card for me.
JWin with the diamond draw and the ace. Hits his ace.
$650. Oh, you definitely win.
I am the greatest. You know who that soundbite is from?
JWin will get rid of his knit button and get paid. Paul Edwards, Jerome Teal, and everyone else from Australia. How prevalent are kangaroos? Do you see them in the... How often do you see kangaroos out there? There you see the cumulative winning. CW up 11,700. Pierre Hiker Dat in the green. Everyone else losing. Most of the players losing 5,000.
You're losing this round?
Or more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like
I appreciate it.
Well, he already did. Lost the K.
to win. Do not
First
lose
hand,
300.
yeah.
Do not lose 350.
K doing.
No, it's on me. That's right. I'm gonna fold.
Paul Edwards says he sees kangaroos every day.
No.
Wow. The hell was that? Bird call? 2 pair for Waco Scrub.
Not much cooking for his opponents. That bottom pair.
Little straight draw for Hiker.
Large bet there from the Waco Scrub. Goes for the check raise to 500. Hiker's not going to continue, right? 9 high in the dream right now, but he's hitting every turn and every river, but lays it down. Dat with the snap calls. This pot builds. Dat drawing very, very thin. It's going to need some runners.
$1,500 is bet from Waco Scrub.
Dat looking for a 9 and a 9 only.
Why can't a 7 be a heart? Okay, full.
He lays it down.
There. That Jack 8.
It's always Jack 8. It's always Jack 8.
I see our good friend Jasbo,
I just had a feeling.
the official helicopter
Get
pilot of Chatsville.
If the A showed up,
I'm check raising you
On
on the turn.
runway
'Cause I turn the world
16.
if you bet the turn.
Niner.
wow.
No, not Niner
If
was,
the A showed up, I
Right.
was full today, under construction.
everybody's
16.
I had an A, yeah.
Okay. So I get a rebate.
Did I hear a Niner in there?
16.
There we go. Poker face now.
So you said you're from Atlanta. Are you traveling anywhere specifically during this trip through Texas, or just
here for this.
just here and then back home?
Yep.
Cool. How long are you in town?
Just today and tomorrow.
Yeah. So just like straight up. Any friends or family, or just came here for poker?
Just for this.
Very cool.
Hiker, a true fan.
Watching y'all so much, I wanted to come jump in.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. You know? Plenty of good food, that type of thing.
Who am I? Who am I? Who am I?
I don't know.
That's Pier.
That's me? That's what I do? I didn't even know. I leaned back.
You feel so low.
So you have to like, I'm terrified of like showing my cards because this cards are so
All right, who
big.
am I? Who am I?
It's Jay.
Jay?
Players doing impersonations of one another.
Who am I?
Andre.
Do something. CW?
Yeah.
We love CW.
Want Dat pour or Pier pour?
You pour this in.
You know, I mean, like you want to
Stephen Reisman checks in the chat. How you doing? Paul Edwards wants a report on the seafood feast yesterday. Skull went.
It was massive.
We got all night going.
I decided not to go.
A lot of oysters,
Can't stop using the restroom.
crab, crawfish, chicken wings.
I like these glasses a lot, though.
Blue moon.
Did y'all play credit card roulette?
If I
Daniel, the Swedish
one of these
whacker,
What are they gonna do? Ban him?
like
covered the bill.
The sweet whacker? Awesome.
What are they gonna do?
Shout out to Daniel. Great guy. Look good in that cowboy hat, by the way.
that'll make the story. 125.
It was fun to see the British Bulldog and him go head-to-head so many times last night. Heads up.
Rumor has it. Oh, that's all in here. Did he just snap rip the aces?
I agree with him. Why did
He does. Little aggressive there, Dat. Could have milked out some value. Instead, he's just going to take it down, winning only a couple $100.
I'll let you get on out of
That's
there.
the whole point I'm trying to do. I have aces.
What the?
That's sweet.
I'm just so happy I didn't have to. Oof.
That
keep
a
waiting
little
for you to put
frustrated
chips
that
on your little card
nobody
and
else
push it
woke
out.
up with a hand.
Come into play sooner or later.
I think I'm calling tonight.
Gotta get.
He was like, I don't believe this guy. Call.
Suited connector with Campbell.
We gotta get VW Bug a little love in here somewhere.
Is Yoda like glued to him?
Yeah, they're,
Okay.
they're a team,
Okay, gotcha.
inseparable.
There you see the winnings and the losings. And the players, the 4 players still with their knit button. CW, Pier, Hiker.
Hard come out alive.
Oh, yeah.
Yoda does a great job keeping people from insulting y'all.
For sure.
She is. She's the best.
She lowers that boom.
Wait, Yoda from Chatsville, it's a girl?
Yeah, I
know.
met her a couple times. She's
Oh, I didn't know.
Yoda's great at moderation.
She's great, yeah. I mean, I chatted with her, but
I think it's also fine though, as long as it's like within some, reasonable.
I mean, she allows comments about play, but when people start getting personal or start making sexual comments, those tend to disappear pretty quickly.
Right.
Yoda, just so you hear, come to my shop. Everything is on me.
Wow.
You heard me? Was camera looking at me? That one? All right. Yoda, come to my shop. Everything is on me. Act full.
Free boba for life. Just announced.
a little more, actually. 45.
VW Bug, that goes for you as well.
In related news, Yoda has left her house and is on her way to Hutto to Dat's Boba
I thought it was hair gel. My bad.
for dinner.
Every day of the week. Cory, 4 bets with the pocket
Got
tens.
you into that.
Yoda. Cory got cooler early on.
Money? She won it.
Then he blasted off his stack early on in the Nick game. This time he's got a real one. Pierre also
Bill won.
pretty solid hand ace queen.
Oh, wow.
The whole building, the process.
So you like bought the land where you are and everything?
Good luck getting land there.
Yeah.
Everything is so.
And Pierre's going for the min
Even if you did
click
follow,
5 bet.
everything is taken.
1,500. And this puts Cory in a weird
We
spot.
looked at many different spaces and we couldn't get in because they say
Nick game is
you can't
on.
come in because Starbucks there. You can't come in because Dust Bro there. You can't come in because of Smoothie King.
This
there.
would be on the
You can't
bottom of Cory's 6-bet shove range. Tens really not shoving with anything less, I'd imagine.
I'm completely ignorant about it.
Flatting here seems kind of rough too. You're not gonna like any overs on the flop. A lot of your stack's gonna be committed into the pot.
Topping, boba to the topping within your drink.
Okay.
It could be a milk tea.
And he
smoothie,
6-bet
fruit tea,
rips it.
Anything that
All
you
in.
get to drink, you can add a topping. The topping consists of boba or fruit boba. Fruit boba is a fruit flavor.
Pierre probably gonna lay it down for 4,100. It does.
Flavor of your choice. So let's say you do mango topping boba with mango smoothie. You know, when you drink the mango.
Nice move there from Cory.
When you get the boba into your mouth, it just bursts out.
Pierre applying a lot of pressure there with a 5-bet
Milk tea is just typical.
to 1,500, and Cory sniffs it out and takes it down pre.
Business.
Mickey, when you
It's
eat
good.
a change,
It's good. Coke. It's good. It's
Dat's going to issue Yoda a special gold card
we own business
that she
in
can
California
present
before.
at his shop.
What'd you do before? What kind of business?
We own furniture supply.
Oh, wow.
Furniture.
Free boba for
When
life.
COVID happened, we forced to shut down.
Yeah.
We didn't know how it was. Like at the time, we didn't even know if people would live.
Yeah.
You know, in California, it's shut down completely.
Yeah.
All our supply is shut down completely. They even say, hey, we don't even know if we're gonna go back.
Right.
And so we decided to, make that move. And I came out here to Texas. We bought a house out here for investment, and we came out here. I came out to look at the house. It was brand new built. I remember I came out here. The restaurant was open.
Oh, yeah.
Everything was open. I mean, you just have to wear a mask. But when you get in, you take off the mask and you eat. I mean, the restaurant was open. So I called my wife and say, hey, look, Texas, you can eat. You can't go eat.
Oh, sorry.
And so I flew my wife, my kids out here, you know, get away from that quarantine that we have in California. So we came out here.
Yeah.
And we keep coming, and my kids, they loved out here.
Yeah.
You know, they say, hey, Dad, we like it out here.
Yeah.
And so we decided to just settle here. I love it.
It's awesome.
You know.
So you got a house in Round Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah. My
I
sister's
can
moving
promise
here.
you that Yoda's
Round
saying
Rock.
something
Like
about crabs right now.
Crabs?
R-H-E?
It's just,
Because of all the threes?
everywhere
bit
we go,
irritating.
we have an
So and so
account.
got rid of their crabs.
Downtown Austin, maybe a little different, but out where we stay at, you know, people are awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, yes, ma'am, you know, where they go and so on like that.
Yeah.
Dad,
Just love it.
singing the praises of the Austin Round Rock area.
It's a good spot, yeah.
Came down here for an investment and decided to never leave.
Thank you.
I don't think so.
They got nothing out there. It's good.
Nobody gonna go there right now because of,
You
if you go there, I mean, 80% people don't even know what boba is, maybe more.
Yeah.
But my experience is that if I have 10 customers who never know what boba is, if they try the boba, I would say 9 of them will like it.
Yeah.
You know? So it's,
Do you do small bites too? Like not full meals, but like just little snacks or what?
yeah, we do that too. We have food, we have, you know, all kinds of stuff there. We even have sugar-free. So if you want to get the boba experience and you don't want the sweetness of the drink, you can do sugar-free.
Yeah, my buddy just opened a boba shop in Waco.
Cool. Waco, yeah.
Do you like banh mi?
He had the button?
No.
Preston's Boba now open
Yeah.
in Waco.
Yeah, we so close to open the one right next to Round Rock High School. I would say maybe across the freeway. And we love it so much. We talked to the agent, and next thing you know, the agent told me, I'm so sorry, someone else already took the deal.
Damn.
I just get the paper. They even told us go.
CW and Pierre, the last two with their knit buttons in front of them. One of them is paying the tax.
Right here would be so much better.
Did you play poker out there, California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more of a back rack.
No.
You know what's back rack, right?
Yeah, I've never played, but I know what it is.
Yeah, I think I learned poker because I played with these guys here. So
Yeah.
back then, I know poker, but I'm not really playing poker. I play back rack
Yeah.
because it's fun. You know, like you get to squeeze, right? All right, two side. You're like, oh, you get two side. You know, you got like that.
You get to rip the cards apart.
Yeah, you get to rip the card. You know, you get mad.
Do the match under him and all that.
Because the deck after each year is going trash. So
Right.
you're allowed to rip.
But I've heard of people like hold their match underneath the cards before they reveal them.
No, I never seen anybody doing that, but you know.
JWin and Waco
So
scrub.
Every hands, if they're
Heads
big
up.
hands, sometimes they win a dragon. They have to go back and double check and all that. So you're not allowed to do that. But after the hand is done, you're allowed to rip the hand, just toss it and squeeze it and just throw it in the trash. And the dealer was going to pick it up and then open it up and put it up there. Wow. Yeah,
It's one of the best parts of a baccarat. You get to
so
fucking
let's say if you
stab the
have
card.
a hands, right, and you need a 3 sides, right? The only card you will lose is an 8. So let's say you have a 2 point already, right? So if you sweep 3 side, that means 6, 7, or 8.
Yes, sir.
6 give you 8 points. 7 give you 9 points. 8 you get 0. You lose.
Right.
You know, like you so excited, you get 3 side, and let's say the dealer gets 6 points. Now you have 75, 60% winning, right?
Yeah.
But then you squeeze 3 side, you're so happy, and then you squeeze, and it's an 8. So you get 0. You lose 6.
Yeah.
So that's where people get mad and toss the card.
3 seconds. There's 3 tips on a 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah. So when you look on the side of the card, you
Yeah,
squeeze it
there's
up.
three
Yeah.
tips.
That's
Okay,
called
gotcha.
3 sides. Yeah. 2 side, which is 4 or 5.
4 or 5, yeah.
So they only use a card for what, one round?
Getting a free
I think
baccarat
it's
lesson.
10 decks of cards.
Where's Cy Stone when you need him?
Saw Cy
Yeah.
yesterday.
I might be wrong, but it's
Yesterday?
fun.
Yesterday evening?
Yes.
Post stream?
To talk about it now, make me like that. I'm so sorry.
No, pre-stream.
At least he didn't rip them in
He was
half.
at my table for just a minute.
Uh-oh.
Leibowitz took my seat.
Send me the bill.
Before I got there, we both showed up said we want to sit down. I gave the seat to Leibowitz. He lasted 30 minutes and said, I wish I would have given the seat to you.
Like that. That's why I just raised 75.
That was in
Then
his
I
book,
sat
right?
down.
Chapter 3.
I can't win.
Saw
Not to be confused by shark bait.
Yes.
10 high board here, Skittles.
Gotta get shark bait back on the stream.
He's itching.
Let it go.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the damn knit button. That's why I let it go.
I wasn't gonna let this one go.
You had me beat.
Straight flush draw.
Good.
You had me outkick
Of course I had
everything.
to be.
A6.
So
He's
way
paying off the
backwards.
knit game. He's the last one with the button.
There's your cumulative winnings as
And the dealer got
CW
50 bucks.
is going to pay off
Dealer, you also got 50 bucks.
everyone,
You do.
including the dealer.
Yes, yes, you do.
He can afford it.
The dealer gets 50 as well?
Here, take 50 bucks around.
Some sort of
Why
like.
don't you go back the other way? Oh,
Oh, yeah. Straddle for me.
Hiker only up 5K. Feels like more.
Passing the bubble.
You got
He's
one
been
of
on a
those?
little
Yeah,
roller
already got
coaster.
one. Yeah,
Remember, he
there you go.
started the
That one's
stream
for-
in the hole.
Stacked, yeah, that's
for
true.
him. Yeah,
You're welcome.
Anna's glad to be included in that net tax.
So doesn't matter what is the
The
state.
dealer's running good.
So doesn't matter what, you know, what the bounty is, you got 50 max. Even if we do it 200,
Anna says, let's play another knit game.
we started.
Let's keep them going.
That'd be my response.
We did.
The walk?
It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. I think the next hand we're gonna include the host.
And the next time,
Mickey's gonna go throw the knit buttons out.
Waco Scrub is his own personalized
I'm like, why is that?
sweatshirt
Who disagree with that?
from our friend
So the
King
next
Kai's
game,
Club.
right? We're gonna include the host in there.
Well,
All
okay.
right.
Hold on, what are we talking about now?
He's saying whoever has to pay off the next knit game has to give the host the 50 as well.
Ooh, I'm game for that.
I'm in.
All right, there you go. Perfect. All we need is just 2 people say yes, and I don't even care the rest.
Why stop at the host?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Send it to the commentator, too.
Trying to think of who else we could add.
Oh, Rick.
There you go.
Just got to make sure you're not the one holding the button.
should go in there. Feel like another Nick game, guys?
Hey, Rick, you heard that?
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. That's good.
They're like, hey, y'all know I just got married, right? All right, let's play one.
What a odd.
What?
How could
I intentionally priced you in. I called expecting you to call.
All right, 7, 9, and 10.
It's harder to win.
Itty
when there's
bitty
five
7,
shooters
9, and
there.
10.
It's harder to win.
That is not itty bitty or shitty.
Top pair for that. JWin looking for a 10. Asking for a friend, Rick. How long do these wedding pictures, videographer, how long does it take to complete the process and return the footage?
If they're not doing a printed, if it's all digital, it should be relatively quick. If it's printed, like a
Let's
album,
say it's printed.
album a while,
A while? What's a while?
6 to 8 weeks. You already complaining?
I'm just asking for a friend. I'm curious.
You should already have your digital pictures.
Don't have shit.
I'll tell a story about my wedding here after this hand.
Top pair for that. JWin still fishing for the 10. Only 2 10s remain. The 10 would be the action card, giving that 2 pair. But multiple straights would get there. For $800, JWin does not want to continue.
So in my wedding, 1991,
In the backyard?
it was in the backyard. We bought a house instead of having a big wedding. And we had it in our backyard. And this was before, really, the advent of digital cameras.
And
it was
the
still
internet?
film.
And the internet?
Internet was around. just barely.
I realized watching the stream.
Actually,
that y'all
probably
actually
not.
Do all
Anyways.
that commentary into your microphone. So when we first started playing, I was like, why does he keep telling everybody that I'm 2-betting?
So anyways, photographer's taking pictures, comes up to me and says, Rick, I've run out of film. I could go home and get more film, but I might not be here for another hour. I looked at the crowd. I just said, just keep taking pictures. Keep that flash going. And he took pictures without any film for about an hour.
What?
Because by the time he got back, everybody was going to be gone anyway.
So he was just taking fake pictures?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ran out of film halfway through.
Halfway through the wedding. So he got the ceremony.
I couldn't complain. He was doing it for free.
No, Louisiana.
What part?
Same.
So rather than send him home,
he got the ceremony and some of the party, and then just
because people want their picture taken at weddings, so they didn't know that there was no film in the camera.
Different.
They were happy
South Louisiana.
that they were getting a
East
picture
Texas
taken.
is essentially West Louisiana.
It was
Like,
it was a
East Texas
lose-lose
is-
situation.
top two pair here for Waco Scrub.
Beaumont, Port Arthur, Orange area is basically Louisiana.
There's my story.
I didn't know you were in a hand.
So you never got your wedding photos
No,
either.
I did. I got half of them.
Was it the good half or the bad half?
Good point.
Homework assignment. Bring in those photos next week.
A lot of my family's from Louisiana.
I'm thinking my wedding album.
I want to see them.
Jay, why'd you
Oh,
pick
yeah.
Texas when you
For school.
Yeah, why'd you pick that
Oh,
university?
man. All right, the short version.
That's a tech. What
I was in.
No, I want a long version.
No, definitely. So, in short, it's just very degen. I was in 7th grade. I was in New York City. And they passed around a book that was like just colleges. It was like, and one of our assignments was pick 5 colleges that you want to look into, right? And when it came to me, I haven't done the assignment. So when they were passing the book around before the teacher was going around, I accidentally smacked the book off the desk, or the book fell off the desk. And when I picked it up, it said the University of Texas. So I said, when I get of age, that's the school I'm gonna go to.
Oh my God.
Wow. Great story.
7th, 8th grade, I forget.
Completely by chance, the book falls
I mean, a
off
whole
of
bunch
the
of stuff
table?
online too. Like my brother moved to Texas, and then when I was 16 and I went to go visit him in Houston, he was like, "Hey, you want to go to University of Texas to do a campus tour?" And I went, and I was just like, "Oh, this is too."
Pretty cool, man.
You know, I just think in life, you know, you get signs, and when you get it, don't run from it. You know, just go. What's the worst thing that can happen? Now the fact that it had a shit ton of students, and I found out that it was a top 3 party school, and it was like more females than males. Like, all of that helped a lot.
2200 on the river. CW has
I'm
bricked.
so proud of my GPA.
Probably just going to have to release here, right?
That's terrible for Asian.
But I scored really well on my standardized class, which is why I got in, and I went to a top business school.
What does your brother do in Houston?
He works for a steel company, and I guess he's like operations, project management.
Gotcha.
You know AutoCAD, the software. He does a lot. That's like his main tool. At work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Salud.
But he's worked in steel for like 20 years or something like that.
Gotcha.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cory
That's my new pool.
was watching from the nail salon, and she brought more
Sweet.
from
Anna.
Are you serious?
Your wife?
No, my wife.
No, my wife.
Oh, your wife,
really?
really? There you go. Oh, that's really nice of her.
There you go.
What'd she bring?
Thank you.
Corey's wife brought liquor.
Love you.
Yeah?
Oh, my God.
That's really sweet. Thanks, Corey.
She's
and his
awesome.
wife.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
she's amazing.
Cold? Okay.
I'm just glad they didn't call me in for another round.
Got her nails done and
My wife brought it.
went to the liquor store.
She wants
Oh,
us to
that's the
get
fancy
hammered.
stuff too.
What'd you
That's the
get?
fancy stuff that we got
So-
from Bacardi.
Basically, his wife wants to get all of y'all drunk.
Exactly, yes.
And he doesn't even damn drinking. What the hell?
She wants us to get hammered so he can
Hey, Corey's not drinking, by
help
the
my
way.
husband swim out.
That's nice of her.
Drink more.
Just to bring my VPIP up.
That says that about 4 times a stream.
What's the wife's name?
Nicole.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nicole.
AKA
No, you
Jelly
only hear it when
Bean.
you're in action, like me.
Nicole.
When it's my time to act. All right, my time to act. The camera gonna look at me and say,
Paul Edwards got a kick out of that one. Says Cory's wife is an absolute legend.
But Cory's not even drinking himself, so it's a next level move by Jelly Bean.
That's awesome.
Oh, she brought it in?
Yeah, barely.
There was one time
Not a king.
There was one time that some fan brought in a bunch of
Funyuns?
what was it, cupcakes or something?
That was
We didn't know what it was. It was just like somebody from the stream brought a bunch of cupcakes for the entire table.
Well, that's when Carlos got Cupcake Carlos, right?
No.
Oh.
It was another guy. It was a stranger from the stream.
Probably Jerome.
I know, but
Jerome
like, I thought he
Teal
was
once
eating
sent
a cupcake
cupcakes.
and, like
Yeah.
a weirdo. That's why he got Cupcake Carlos as his nickname.
Yeah, that also happened. But we ate them, but after we were like, I guess that was a very easy way to poison the entire thing. we didn't think about that. It's like it's just some guy from the internet just sent a bunch of cupcakes in. It's like, we trusted it.
It was good.
Holy shit.
I don't think so.
it was good. What's that, Bill? Bacardi, yeah. Rum on rum, good.
Yeah, that's the super fancy stuff that we got from the distillery.
Oh, that's yours, guys?
Yeah.
Did you have it
I'm
out?
taking it.
Oh, really?
Wow, that's a
Let's
nice
get Joe
box.
laughing, we'll drink a new one. Come on.
Should we just go in there and scoop it?
That's putting the
You
pressure
should
on.
go in there. You've been drinking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long fucking day.
No, I've not really been drinking. I took a sip.
Gotta go downtown after. That's the whole point.
You're going to the
Exact same.
Yeah.
Only for a little bit.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
My wife's sick. I gotta go home.
Yeah.
But I'll do my part. Show up a
How
little
long is
bit.
this round? This game?
Probably 7-ish.
Do people keep playing after or no?
Try to get
Not
it.
today.
Sometimes.
We have, I know him and me, we're gonna have a thing to do, so. But normally, yes, normally we'll have game this Saturday, you know. Are we on a knit button, is that why?
No.
Jerome
You the
Teal.
only one have the knit button?
Pocket tens. Cory 3 bets to 400.
More rum. What time is it?
What time is it? It's 5:30.
Oh, okay, shit. We start early.
So we have about an hour and a half.
5:30. Yeah, good to know.
Well, that's my pulse.
Oh, that's your phone? I don't think so.
I was watching it earlier when you had that set, and I was like,
Blue Elvis, yes, seat 8 won the $10,000 high roller event
Put it around my
at the
ankle or
lodge,
something when y'all
Waco Scrub,
paid yet.
just a few weeks ago.
Well, unfortunate for you, I'm sitting right next to your left side, so.
Yeah, you're getting a free roll. I think you owe me about $8.75 by now. Don't you?
You owe me more, because I didn't tell nobody, so.
That's true. Fair.
I'm counter suing you for that.
3 hours into our stream today. We'll go for a while longer. Be back tomorrow for another fun game, 3 p.m. Central.
And don't mind that guy.
Bring it in, JWin.
All right, boy.
Yeah, bring it in, bring it in.
Let me just see
There you
one.
go.
Who's it on?
No, on him, he had the card. Oh, what'd you do?
Someone play for it?
Check.
You gotta make the
We have so much fun today. Is
I
that
know
why?
what's allowed.
Yeah. Check again.
Pierre with the only heart in his hand.
This is me,
Sevens
they
for
actually,
hiker.
Make the card smaller, right? It used to be bigger.
these are new cards, I think.
Jelly Bean has this humongous collection
Do you like the bigger cards?
that just sits there.
They don't drink.
These are fine. I didn't like when they had like the really small tip ones on the
Oh,
floor, you know?
yeah. When we play outside.
Yeah.
No.
I need to go
Yeah,
raid
you still
Here, JWin.
the Jelly Bean
Cheers, cheers,
closet.
cheers, cheers. Cheers,
Salute.
give me a hand, cheers.
Cheers.
Chuck it. Salute.
Okay, 100%, 100%.
You little son of bitches. This is the reason why. This is literally the reason why I had to take 90 days off of alcohol this year.
100%. Let's go.
And we're only in June.
I was gonna say you took 9 days off.
Bad drinking's been last year.
Thank you.
Oh man, that drinking game that y'all did the other week.
Oh.
The
McAllen Wednesday?
the drinking game on Wednesday
didn't play
y'all did the other
drinking
week.
No, I don't. Wait, what do you mean? What drinking?
Do you not even remember it?
Do you mean like, sorry.
That's how good it was.
I thought you meant like
The game we played while we were drinking.
Yes.
You're just the host of the game. It's not
Yeah.
you didn't
Yeah.
remember.
No,
I usually spit out my drink. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I thought you meant like a prop game.
No. It was
No, but
like
it's not meant to get drunk. It's more meant to like
Everyone
just
was
enjoy
drunk.
something really, really nice. You know.
Big Pierre
We
was
try
the
to
least
do
drunk
dinner
I
and
saw.
stuff.
120.
Yes.
Yeah, the game has been just super.
No, I came in late last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in at 8. I had like 1 beer.
Pocket fives for Dat. Elects the 3 bets.
Y'all were when they were fixing the carpet
This week?
and everybody was on the other side of the room.
Oh, that time I
It
was
did.
like,
It ended at 7:20.
JWin struggling.
Reservations at 9:45.
Yeah, I'm not
It ended up early.
I paced myself.
Waco makes the call. Does
Like,
not
two
connect.
people busted in the same hand, and then one guy was left, and then we're like, fuck it, let's go. And then we ended up going to a sushi bar. That was a fun experience.
Nice aggressive line there from Dat.
You have everything, I have nothing.
Sushi bar would be the best.
Yeah, you're
Like
right.
5 guys. Bill was like 2K, and we just credit card roulette it. It was fun.
Sushi Nini.
No.
It is good to eat
Sushi
while
bar.
you play.
Oh, you went to ATX sushi bar?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a
So,
hefty one.
5 of us. Yeah, the
Oh
bill was
my
2.
God.
The bill was 2K. It was JC and Alex, the last 2, and then they were like, let's add 2 more K on top.
Oh, God.
So they flipped
Yeah.
it for 4K.
We should do that.
To like
Jay?
the 2K, the other 2K was
2K
a
to
tip?
bill and then 2K in cash.
Oh,
So
okay.
Alex got paid 2K plus. He essentially got paid $2,500 for dinner.
And he's leaving.
Sorry, 2,400.
Winning flips at dinner. Getting paid 2K to go to one of the finest restaurants in town.
Sorry, I thought you meant like I'm just calculating dinner and then the 2K that he made.
You been to that restaurant, Skull? I know you
Dinner
like
was
your
great.
sushi.
I have not.
It was after McAllen Wednesday, so I was already inebriated the whole time. My eyes were closed.
You guys were able to get spots for that place?
we did. I mean, it was the day of, so essentially we just called in and they said we got some cancellations.
Yeah.
I was like, how many spots? They said 5, so I was like, all right, I'll take all of it. And then obviously a whole bunch of people wanted to go. So.
Got lucky.
It was fun though. We got to get a night where it's like all of it. We take all the spots. That'd be a fun poker dinner.
Oh, all the 12? What is it, 12? 9? Well, I don't fucking even know.
I think you're right, 12. Because we took half.
Don't forget to look back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look back on the turn. I still remember what I had.
Small place.
It's a very exclusive place. It's hard to get in. Like when I do reservations with my wife, I'm usually booking 3 to 4 weeks out. It's cooled down some,
Called so fast.
but
I didn't even think. I just
Price
tossed my
increasing.
money in there like, I didn't even think.
But
I think
so
you
it's
hit it
cooled down
3.
some, but it's one of those places where it's like
Let's
You check, I'm gonna.
pretty
Huh?
exclusive.
Check.
But the food is nice.
Ace King's good.
Your wife like sushi?
She's only been to me.
Alright, I check.
Ace high.
I wouldn't go.
What's
But
your kicker?
like I don't mind. I don't know what we were
Wanna
talking
show your
about this.
hand?
Like I don't mind
Hand
eating
good?
by myself. So like if I just have one of those nights where I just want to spend time by myself, you go. And then people there, like people in Texas are pretty friendly. They'll chat to you if they know you're by yourself.
I knew it was those. I knew it was those. Good thing I didn't bet.
Snap call. Yeah, you get snap
Oh,
call.
man.
100%.
Players having some fun.
It's nice to see on a Saturday, and any day. It's nice to see you guys having fun.
2
Poker tape.
fresh
You can open my
faces, two stream
Right
rookies
now,
today,
your book is shut.
and the 2 and the 4.
Yeah,
I'll sign it for you.
What's your book called?
Don't play like that. Or do. Or do.
No, my book.
Don't play like that or do. The or do is part 2.
I'm gonna have a poker channel called Das Boba. No, Das Poker.
That's
poker, yeah.
Dude, you can market everything with your name.
Yeah.
You put that and then whatever that next thing is, perfect.
I need more drink. We done?
You ever heard? You know what's a popular Vietnamese name?
What?
Fuck that bitch.
KQ.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
And it looks like fuck that bitch.
Oh,
It's like a very popular girl name. Fuck that bitch.
fuck that bitch.
But if you look at
we got
phonetically,
Mickey in the
it's
back
fuck
of
that
that
bitch.
one.
What the hell did he just say?
It's with the
there was
PAs,
a
right?
bar place in San Jose called Fucking Good.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
We almost opened a same name in the Philippines. We actually have the whole logo go on. Let's say, not fucking delicious. Fucking, like
Yeah.
PHO.
There's fucking in West
and
Palmer,
king.
but they closed down.
Delicious.
Well, because it was.
So my
But
wife,
did
you
you try
know,
the
obviously from
new
Philippines,
place?
right?
No.
So
the person that took over
we
Fresh
have the
World?
Oh,
spade.
she's Filipino?
Oh,
Yeah, so we have the spade out, we have everything. We actually
I
make
used to
a
live
shirt,
over
a
in that
logo,
town, and that was.
and they approve us. Fucking delicious.
I wouldn't say
What happened?
my Vietnamese owner friends, but I
At the
they're
time,
best.
the supply chain
Fuck with
to
them.
the Philippines was short. Like you couldn't get pho noodles there as easy as now.
Yeah, you need those.
Yeah.
Patrick O'Hara says, I love watching these streams. The Lodge is the best to watch, in my opinion.
Fucking delicious.
Patrick O'Hara.
Still have the shirts?
Much appreciated, buddy.
It's yellow with a bowl and with
Yeah.
the chopstick with the noodle.
That's a good idea. Yeah,
And we have a lot of business, adventure in our life, but it's just funny, man.
All the cool kids are doing.
There's in Houston. There's a nail salon. It say BICH and then NGA.
No.
I swear. Look it up on your phone.
Oh my God.
Look, well, you don't have a phone right now, but obviously you look. It's BICH and then NGA nail salon
In Houston?
in Houston.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what happened? What's going on?
That's 75.
I like that you spelled it instead of saying it.
Who bet 75?
Good thing that you said it out loud.
You know I couldn't possibly have anything.
My wife showed me. I was just laughing because the guy who recorded, he laughed so hard, and I just laughed with him too. That's how I tell jokes. When I do a stand-up comedy, I just laugh after every joke I say.
So you're letting them know this is
So-
the punchline.
Yeah. So people like, after I tell the joke, people look at me like this. You're like, okay, that's funny.
How many bottles deep are we?
This is
Some pages.
each hour we go.
If no one behind me, I would hit it.
Corey's really a genius.
He writes a
Corey's wife is the
No,
genius.
they had a plan as a family before the stream. Around
here's what
hand
you
number
do.
75, send in the extra 2 bottles.
Go get your nails done. When you're done, bring the liquor to the Lodge.
I can open
You'll
it.
know
On
when
what?
it's time.
Let me fold this.
Just send it in.
fucking good.
Yeah, tell your wife Nicole thank you, man.
Yeah,
That's
sure
awesome.
thing.
Yeah. So she actually watch and say, hey.
Got her whole
my
marketing
husband just
plan
bought a
down.
fly, so let me get some more.
You need to get him drunk so he can get unstuck.
Starts on it.
Hiker's like, what did I get myself into? Came here from Georgia. These guys are maniacs, but I'm winning money.
This end.
Who all are
Wait,
we?
no.
This end.
Don't listen to
It's on.
JWin looks like a broken man. It's been on a 4-day bender.
Ah, come on.
You heard Pierre? It's on.
Hey, split it. And then double down no matter what.
CW hasn't shut up the entire stream. I mean, my goodness, he's giving me a headache.
Here.
No, it's a Texas.
Another knit game, and boy, Anna can't get the knit buttons out fast enough, knowing that she's going to take part in the
We all have fun.
knit
The
tags.
loser will take care of the dealer, right?
Yeah.
The hose and Rick. Fair? Who want to do it?
Why not school Mike
The
too?
dealer, the host, and what?
Yeah, he said Rick and said school.
He said break. I don't know.
What do you guys think? Yay or nay?
I don't care.
I'm always, my answer is always yes.
You good?
almost everything.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
Corey, you good too? All right, let's
I'm
do
good
it.
with whatever.
And let's have one more thing.
So the Nick game is
The
5.
loser has to do a Doug Polk around the room.
The loser?
Yeah.
I'm out on that.
How about the runner-up?
What is the
It makes more sense.
I don't
to
know what that is.
All right.
What
I'm
is it
into
called?
the
Not high
runner-up.
step. High stepping or kicking up.
I'll do it for the love of the game.
bracelet,
Yeah.
You're going to purposely hold on to your knit button until there's only 2 left for that reason, right?
Yeah.
So they want to give you money, Rick, but not me.
What was it? 350, 4, and then
Chopped liver.
450.
The whole,
It's 500.
yeah.
No,
Thank you for the kind words, Clarence Felter. We appreciate Skull and I.
400 including the dealer. If we include her and Rick,
oh
that's
shit, I'm
500.
mad with Matt. Okay.
It's okay.
Wait,
yeah,
so
yeah.
no skull?
No skull.
No skull.
Yeah, no skull.
25 is skull. How about?
Hey, if you give skull, you have to give other people. So you stop at skull.
All right,
So 550.
550 or 5?
All right, let's do 550.
550.
If you get
You're welcome,
50
Skull.
and I don't get
Let's
50,
do it.
I'm going there. I'm going
Alright,
to beat
alright.
their ass.
How much time do we have? Do you have over an hour left?
Yeah, we
All right.
definitely
It's
have
550 right now.
I got to pay for a honeymoon. I want that 50. Bunch of savages at this table.
it. Last call is for you, Nico.
No respect.
For unicorn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Skull finally got included
Right after you win this fight.
on a late vote. Ducks for
I
Dad.
let it fluff. Oh boy.
Let me I check.
See, I should.
All right, just want to see if you have something good. Right?
I do like the way this is trending, though.
2 overcard, space. That's it.
That's exactly what he has. 2 overcard spades. That was some laser reads.
The good thing is you get to see my hand doesn't matter what.
And the Ducks are in the lead right now. Cory makes the call. To the river we go with all the outs. That is not one of them, but it's a straight on the board. Choppy chop.
Why? Why a 3? Why a 3?
Nobody wants to try and bluff at it. And we will chop up the pot.
Anna.
Could have been the 3 of spades.
Yeah, I felt like one of y'all should have went on one.
I thought about it. I should have. It just ripped to make him pull the chop.
Knit.
If you raise me, I'll snap call you.
If I jam all in?
On what?
On
On the river.
You're not gonna jam all in the river.
You should prove him wrong. That's like the guy who said it yesterday. It's like, oh, it was like a 4-liner. Oh, if you jam on me, I would have called. I'm like, all right. Next time I get a 4-liner, I'm gonna fucking jam that shit.
I call, I play the board.
I call, I play the board.
Play the board.
I did. That's what me saying that.
Yeah.
I call and they say I play the board.
It was against Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Scotty.
What was Scotty's hand in that hand? I'm sorry, Uncle Scotty. We should be
Who is
respectful.
Uncle Scotty?
You don't know who Scotty is?
I think
Maybe he talked him into
It was-
calling
yeah,
a chop.
he did.
But he won.
yeah, it
Scotty
was
had
like a
better hand.
4-liner.
Yeah.
And he was like, he called us all over, baby.
Oh, Scotty Win. Okay,
Scotty
yeah.
Win.
Yeah.
I thought y'all were talking about somebody else
Yeah,
here.
I mean, he's an
Scotty.
interesting guy. Like, yeah, our family reunions, he don't come around a lot, but once in a while. he does.
Shout out to Scotty Wynn.
Our
Just
Vegas
had
one.
surgery. Seems to be doing well.
I see this picture.
I played with him with Tulsa. He's a lot of
It's a
fun.
good time to get something good.
We need to get him some McAllen Wednesdays.
Scotty win?
Yeah.
That would
He
be
own
fun.
a club too, a small club
Yeah?
Like a poker club?
in Idaho.
Really?
No,
Idaho?
In Ohio.
Who the hell clubs in Idaho?
Toledo. And I don't think he's an owner.
No. It's a poker
I think he's talking about a poker club in Idaho.
Hey, you don't know Idaho nightlife's popping.
Hey, let's go to the cornfield and get that.
Not Idaho.
Oh,
Not that.
beautiful.
I love it.
3-bet from Billy. Hiker looks like he's got some devious intentions, and he does.
Baby.
Just going flat with the 8-6 of clubs. Interesting. Out of the small blind.
Was it 800?
That's never folding with all this action.
I would hate myself. I fold this one. Right?
Wow. Not the one that usually sends
there's a word. I
cards
don't know
into the
what it is,
multi-way,
but,
getting a price to call in the mid game,
Hey,
but instead we are 3
How do you
ways.
say knit? An told me how to say it, but I forgot.
Deck out.
Yeah, that. That's a hard word to pronounce.
Clubs would be trouble for our boy Hiker, who's played phenomenal.
What is it literally trying to
You remember the guy that was playing
Pair
on
for
stream
both
with
Billy
us?
and Cory.
What's his name? He also a YouTuber.
Lex?
Lex.
Yeah.
We call him Tech Gal. I see nobody pull for me. I'm gonna go pull myself.
Dad going back to the liquor cabinet.
But the second word, that means rice?
No.
Gal.
Well, if it's gal, it's by itself. But this is Jack Gal.
So what does that first word mean?
Like Jack is you want to make sure.
Oh, Jack is like oh, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Sure win. Like gal is also.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see how that means, man.
Cory with
Like,
top
that means,
pair
like,
here.
You're certain. You're 100%.
You just want to wait to be sure to
Raise
Man, I go this all.
the 900 as Hiker gets out of the way.
Damn thing.
There's the call from Billy.
Yeah, Billy's had a rough go.
Middle pair on the flop.
Both players pick up some more equity on this turn, but a very favorable 10 of clubs for Cory as it's the flush draw, the open ender, and top pair all over this board. As the second bottle about to be popped.
Like older Vietnamese guys and just say words to them. They're like,
Don't forget the poll in chat, better tattoos, Dat, Pierre, or Mickey, as we just had a good look at that sleeve.
I would have got stacked.
boom.
Cory takes down that pot, loses his knit button.
That's what happens when your wife brings alcohol for everybody else, you know? You just start running. The instant run.
Coincidence or not, Cory is smashing the table since his wife brought the bottle
At
of
least
rum.
yesterday, we didn't get started till like 1
You want one?
in.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Jeez.
I would like ice. Do we have ice?
We do. This rum, you don't need ice for rum.
Here.
Let the man drink it how he wants to drink it, Dad.
Is it really?
You don't need ice. Just drink it. Shut up.
Here, my man.
Here you go. No ice.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm glad you said 6 months. I didn't want to hear like 25 years. Recovering for 25 years and throw it all the way to there.
Just, yeah. I took a 90, I mean, I cheated a couple times, but I took a 90-day break from January to April. January 7th to April 7th.
Cory hasn't been drinking for 6 months. Is this what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I felt great, man. And then the first week back, you guys are like, let's drink at the poker table.
Let's get hammered dog shit. You're like, oh.
Look, the longer you hang out with the same people, we can keep drinking.
I know.
Cheers,
You guys are
bud.
so fun.
Let's oh, it's for Nicole.
Yeah,
She don't want
Nicole.
this one. Let me try it.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, thank you. Mrs. Maddox? Okay, Mrs. Maddox.
Just had a,
This rum's creeping up on me.
I don't think you see this bottle everywhere.
No, it looks good. It is good. Wow, the bottle is really fancy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Good, right?
Very different
I don't know.
profile.
I'm like too drunk to tell anymore. Stronger?
Yeah, a little stronger than
Did you even drink, bro?
Yeah.
He
He's
still
You sure you
sipping.
zip it? You should put it in your mouth. You put it back down.
Well, you gotta call me out, man.
Is that five doing?
I'll do it.
Let's go!
Hiker from Chatsville taking down another pot.
Oh, man.
Doing Chatsville proud.
Yeah, the old gutters coming.
Who was the last member of chat that played the stream that absolutely crushed that you can recall? Yoda will probably know. I know we know Florida Bill, F and Bob, but they didn't really smash.
Masao Power.
Who came down here and took all the cash?
Oh, is that why you were at that middle school the other day?
I mean,
I was
Greyhound.
going jogging. I saw Dad at the middle
Greyhound's
school
a good
in my
answer.
neighborhood, and I realized
You know it's banned from
I haven't seen him in chat recently.
No.
Hit
All right,
and
before someone
ran.
tries to cancel us, it's clearly a joke. I remember Pierre made a joke to like lighten the mood at the table, and like some female poker player like tried to cancel him on Twitter, and like a whole bunch of people came to Pierre. Like, dude, like it's a joke.
No
Clear,
one
a whole bunch
called.
of women was like, it's clearly a
No
joke.
one
Like,
called.
lighten up.
It was,
Was it on stream? Was it on stream?
Yeah, I mean clearly, yeah.
They basically cut,
Right, with no context whatsoever. They did like a second soundbite.
they cut a clip of
Pierre.
saying something.
But luckily Pierre's a good guy, and so like a whole bunch of women came to his defense. It's like, dude, like lighten up. It's clearly a joke. That was too serious at the poker table.
Oh, really? I didn't see that, Yoda. Tell us more about the Phoenix Kid.
Yeah, I was
had a nice cash at the WSOP.
Yeah, it was the same tournament, Mystery Bounty.
Nice.
Finished like 19th in the Mystery Bounty. Won about 45K or so.
Very nice.
He's a crusher. I bumped into him out there in Vegas, said hello. We had a nice chat.
Very nice.
Though. I had to go to the lodge, what do they call it? Sensitivity training.
Yeah. HR contacting you?
Yeah.
So, I've been hit up once or twice.
That's why you don't hear any more jokes from me. I gotta pee, guys.
I'm in.
Let's get this fucking thing going.
Yeah, same here. I don't even have a button, but
I'm not as rich as Jay.
Ace King 10s, pocket
I could
8s.
sleep on it right now.
And the Jack Deuce.
No, I can't.
All walk into a poker club.
I'm alone.
I told you, whatever you put out there, I will bet. I mean, you're just giving up your button. That's no big deal.
The worst hand
On the knit button now.
all of a sudden becomes the best hand.
all right. I don't have a button. So.
Chat talking about Young Man. I also bumped into Young Man out in Vegas.
Six of spades.
Aduh, I need a spade.
Hiker and Dat need a bunch of help. JWin with his knit button and the best hand at the moment. Reaching for a bunch of green. Looks about to 300 or so.
All right. An A of club.
Dat called for the 8 of clubs, didn't get it. JWin with the check mark.
You got win. I was way behind.
Nice hand, Jay.
Thank you. Jack shit. Like
Jack off, you win.
Ooh, there's 2 more hands there.
Ooh. But wait, there's more.
So what do we got? 243 likes. If we can get to 300 likes, let's do the lineup for tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
So nice to win a pot.
Skull says 400, but I'm feeling generous. Let's get to 300. If you haven't hit the like yet, but there's 579 and growing in chat, 243 likes. Let's hit that like button. On the count of 3, hit the thumbs up. 1, 2, 3. Exit chat. Hit the thumbs up.
I call it 6 is cam,
and
but when I call it 8, it didn't come.
We're still at 243.
Imagine if I did call it 8,
244.
it'd come too. Oh boy.
One more, please.
Thanks for that. One person. Hit the thumbs up.
You know, there's a little delay on that.
Oh, there you go.
Ticker, right, Rick?
There's about 10 more.
It didn't work. Open your leg. Oh yeah, sorry.
So practicing for the massage parlor.
Thank you, Clarence, for smashing that like button.
Hey, JWin, he's here for 2 days. You know, you want to recommend him?
Sorry, recommend him for what?
The massage place.
You guys think I'm joking. All right.
Oh well, let's talk about it off stream.
Listen, I got the best massage of my life, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday morning, it was very, very affordable.
He walked to the back of the massage parlor, not
Look,
into
listen,
the front.
It was the best 10 minutes of my life.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you.
That's
I'll give
my
you guys all the
JWin,
details
yeah,
later.
10 minutes. Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes away from here. Like a really pretty Chinese lady.
Let the flop like it. Yeah, this one. It's a little bit good, but it's
No, but seriously though, like I I went to the gym for like the first time in like 4 months, and I was, obviously just super sore the night of and the next morning. And after like 2 days.
What is gym? What gym?
What's a gym? I did some lunges, some weights, and I'm really out of shape. So it was
so
like I
that's
was
gym.
really sore.
You didn't have to say that part.
And anyway, 2 mornings later, I was so sore. Like my neck, my neck's still hurting right now, but my lower back, my,
You know that song I say, my back, my neck.
And yeah, I went to a Zen Relax, which is like literally down the street, make a left. Yeah, amazing massage, man. If anybody just needs a person, like I think the store is great. My wife and I have been there a couple times.
JWin just lives the life. Fine dining, great liquor, massages,
trips to Mexico,
poker.
Probably like
what a life this kid is living. Great family.
Small. And she gave me a massage, and I had to go home and soak in the tub after. I was like bruised. She really.
Oh, that's
not good.
That's
Yeah.
like
Now that is not good.
Yeah, I was just like, wow, like I
Ooh. Nice play, Cory.
CW with the 4-bet with the 9-6 suited takes it down.
Mess at the table and
Loses his knit button, makes a play.
That hurt. I was like, yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
that was like your cute.
You're thinking I am man.
Yeah, you just at the time, you're just like, oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah. She's like, is this too much? I'm like, no, it's fine. It's
That's good.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, that guy was like, oh man, does that hurt? Because I didn't want to say anything. I was like, me either.
You know, I got curious and I actually went to YouTube and I put like, I forgot what I put, but like just therapist or how to massage or whatever. There's actually, I mean clearly, but there's actually like really good science to it, like how you massage and how you get the knots out. And yeah, like even the ones on the table, like I'll go to Lisa for anything on the neck because she's
really good. Neck and hand.
The neck is great.
Neck and hand.
But oh shit, who's the one with the purple hair? Oh, I'm my mind now. But the other lady has a really good forearm technique.
Ace King.
And
as we are rating all the massage therapists at the lodge, there's no time for that when you have Big Slick on the button.
All right.
Just throw a bunch of chips at it. It's 420.
Was he gonna go back into the story? No. Nobody gives a shit about the massage therapist when you got Ace King.
Hello, old friend. Meet again.
A king?
I swear to God, I 3-bet with like a random ass stupid hand. I get called in 3 different spots.
You get called by 4.
And then every single value hand that I've had, I'm sorry, 15 change. Every value hand that I've raised is just like full.
Sure. Especially to Jay.
Oh, poor JWin, getting no action with his premiums. You feel sorry for him?
I feel terrible. JWin does, getting back into the vlogging, he's got a channel on YouTube, vlogger. He should put some of the fine dining experiences combined with the poker.
Cory, you don't drink?
Yeah, you did?
No, I stopped drinking during the pandemic.
Yeah. Good for you, man.
I stopped drinking when the pandemic.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like the more I look into it, like I know drinking's like really bad and everything. I don't know. But I think about it. But then I'm not gonna lie, I just like drinking. That's a problem. But I'm sure there's like a healthy medium between like being socially drinking.
Well, yeah, there's two kinds of drinking. Like,
yeah,
I aggressively drink a lot.
Yeah,
I drink a lot.
Yeah.
At one point in my life, that I actually take all my alcohol and dump in the sink.
Yeah,
I did.
Right.
And
yeah.
How about a set for Waco
as long
Scrub?
as you drink responsibly.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. You don't,
Yeah.
Before I reckless, like I drink, I drive, and I do, But
No, I mean that's why I took the 90-day. I ended up playing the downtown game and drove, and I was like, all right, I need.
All you need to do is drink and.
Out of line.
You have a button? I do have a button. Yes. Awesome.
Yeah, I would just feel bad, even just small amounts. I would feel bad the next day, and like physically and mentally.
Pierre,
just feel
way behind here.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
It's not worth it.
Set for Waco Scrub.
Yeah.
How about a boat now?
Damn.
Remember, whatever you do, just enjoy,
Five's full.
Dad looking for an 8 for a chop.
I started with right under 6K.
That with his 2 pair, doesn't have his knit button. Waco could be doing this light. Not light. Very, very strong right now. 1,300. Dat still has to worry about Pierre, so he lets it go. A good lay down by him. And now it's just ace high for Pierre, and these two have gone back and forth.
Here, remember, no more Whataburger. Try something different.
Pierre bluffed Waco Scrub earlier, then Waco Scrub returned the favor.
I feel bad. He said he been eating Whataburger right
You
next
go
door.
25 years without a Whataburger, you need a Whataburger.
Yeah. One is good. Yeah, I think that you can stop there.
Yeah,
Pierre lays it down. Waco Scrub
Man,
is going to
I
take
had
down
a 5.
the pot and releases
If
nit
you
button.
check that, I would have a 5. I thought it was good there.
Hello, Sacre Bleu is in chat.
begging somebody to have an ace.
Nice hand, sir.
I did want somebody to have an
J. Colores, how are you?
Very strong.
Blue Elvis, Colleen, Jerome Teal is checking out. Take it easy, Jerome. CW, the big winner today. Has been all day, up 10,000. Hiker 3,200. Pierre and Dat
50, right?
winning too.
50%.
Pierre and Billy, the last ones with their nit buttons.
JWin has flipped the hat around. Brim
He gave me massage.
in the
I met
front.
my soulmate down the street.
I have a lot of good masseur.
Do you really?
But
Yeah.
when I play here, I have 2 specifically.
I mean, Christina's great. I haven't seen her as much lately. Lisa's really reliable. Again, it's like they all have their
What's
own
the-
different techniques, so it depends on what.
No, I don't think her name is Jessica. It's the small girl. What's her name again?
Who?
See a small girl.
Broke Boy Poker says he's on his way to the lodge right now.
Christina. Yeah, Christina, not Jessica. I'm so sorry.
She's she's fucking strong as hell though.
She is.
Like I feel like she can do professional athletes.
She, well, on the trim, but she and Lisa is really well.
Yeah.
Really good.
Don't let it influence your decision, but since
like
I
the other
am,
lady, I forgot.
since I am here influencing Chatsville,
Yeah.
just know that it's really cringe for everybody in Chatsville when somebody gets a massage in here.
Oh, he wanted defense there. Oh, he wanted
Yeah,
defense.
I mean, I don't care, but we'll play here. and
Hey,
nice hand here.
way to go after.
Thank you. Masseur. We have very good masseur here.
I don't understand the
I
whole
actually have my
cringe
wife
massage
come
thing.
here.
Doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me, but I get it.
So,
How
we
it
just come
bothers
here
some
and
people
sit
watching it on the stream. As Billy is going to be paying
boys.
the nit tax to everyone.
Are we getting paid?
Banana.
Let's see what happens here.
Get your share.
Thank you.
Looks like they're opening a massage place 2 doors that way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No way.
Well, I see a sign.
So this one is for
There's that like really shady place across
hose
the street.
and Rick.
I don't know.
The one off across Main.
We didn't do Skull. I thought it was Skull too.
Yeah,
Yeah, Skull and Main.
shortened it.
Or Skull and
He
Main.
said, he said no for skull.
No, we did 550.
Yeah, 550 was
And you're
the
supposed to run around the joint.
So Billy's going to have to take another $50
No,
to pay Skull.
Yeah, we didn't get the high step. What happened?
Oh, the second one.
the
Right
runner
around.
You didn't lose.
Honestly, I'm kind of.
Oh my goodness.
If it wasn't for Pierre, I would not have gotten
Give
paid.
me a big, give me a
runner-up-
big pot and a cooler,
Run, right?
and I will make a highlight clip for the internet.
I can't.
Skull, I'm going to go out there and thank them for the
I can wobble.
nit tax. I think that's
I would for sure.
the thing to do.
We're okay with watching you fall down.
What do you think?
We will laugh in the
You could thank Pierre for me and tell the rest of them
Go
to
outside.
fuck
Go on
off.
the stream. This is strong. On the trim. Look.
Yeah.
Especially that.
You're gonna see something crazy. And I'm just gonna take off my shirt and run around.
Tell them they better include me in the next the tax. They don't want no problems.
All right, good luck, audience.
We were okay with you going to P with still having the nit button.
I thought I was gonna lose that one, but.
Hand number 96, folks. King 10 deuce.
I have a good hands right there.
Billy, fresh off of paying the nit tax, now wakes up here with top
I didn't
pair.
want to fold, honestly. I was gonna just call you down, but something came up to me. That's how you
This is for you, Nico.
I didn't have much. If I have an overpair, I'll call you down.
He's like, not me.
Salty, Odom. Salty VW Pug. Players here are teasing me, getting me tilted from the booth. This is bunker tilt. Cory looking for the jack to Broadway. $600, applying a lot of pressure to Billy, a weak king, but a king nonetheless. Makes the call.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yep.
Pierre, you're going home.
There is the queen. It will probably slow down Cory, as he definitely has some showdown value here. Second pair, top kicker.
I'm gonna Uber if y'all want to join.
You guys can ride me.
I have perfect. All
I'm
right.
gonna drive home, pick up my wife.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can ride with me.
yeah, and then I'll.
Because
Uber
I'm
when I get
gonna
home.
Liv pick me up and we
Yeah,
go with Liv.
perfect.
Your girl coming, right?
Yeah.
That's why I bring my wife.
Oh,
too.
perfect. Yeah,
Good bet.
We got to meet.
Yeah,
I never
good
met
bet.
your wife. Are you?
I bought her change of clothes.
Okay, so you're going home. You don't need a ride.
You know, I'm going home, pick up my wife.
Hell no.
Okay.
I look retarded when I leave my house. Like, people are like, adjusted is in the middle of winter.
What's that?
Why do you look like?
Oh, yeah.
Try to play in a
it's,
card room. Yeah, I understand why.
I'm sure you can come. It's Zach's.
I understand. You see, I started without it.
Stash. No,
Stash.
Stash.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a little house.
Just
warming
gather.
thing. I'm sure you can roll by it. I don't think he cares.
I normally don't play this hand, but when I do, I win. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Pierre was being stupid a little bit. He's like, yeah, let me see.
Can't help it.
Let me see. 3 bad this.
I was like, yeah, I need to fucking chill.
Who is this in here? 3 left? All right. Oh, boy.
555, the Subway Special.
Fucking unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Even if I have a 5, I'll check all the way down.
6:45 local time. Where has all the time gone today?
Did you call the clock on yourself?
Go call clock. I'll wait for them to come in.
It's been an entertaining stream for sure with these 8 characters.
Jack. Ooh.
And now a boat for Dat. Gently down the turn. Row, row.
Let's test the water. Oh, I thought it was a 5. I thought it was a 5.
I have a 4 too.
Not hand.
Dat approaching 7K, Hiker with a 9K stack.
Y'all want to do a round of 50s?
Yeah, please.
It's been. I mean,
So when the gets back in,
Doing this shit.
Round of 50s announced.
there's a wire come down inside my body, right? And sometimes I touch my hand like, what the hell is this? I started realizing, oh, it's just...
No, I'm not a snitch anymore.
Did it remind you of your past life?
Yeah.
He's used to
I don't wear wires anymore.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm doing it.
All right, guys. We haven't played a big pot in a while.
Sorry, guy. I'm an undercover boss. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
I own the lots. I just want to make sure how the employee doing and, how the staff. So.
there we go. Give the man the button and the round of 50s.
Hearts for Dat, hearts for Billy. Billy wants to
Did you
play
guys
for
give the
200.
staff-
JWin wanted to play a big pot. Will he 3-bet the king jack off?
You're going to hear it on the stream later.
He won't, but he won't fold either. Makes the call. Waco scrub in there.
Taking care of everybody.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, for the... Yeah.
Usually whoever brings them a sandwich runs well, so you'll probably be hot the rest of the session.
Uh-oh.
You brought the sandwiches, huh?
Sandwiches.
Hey, brought the cash.
They like cash more than sandwiches. You'd be surprised.
You don't do sandwich bets all that often.
Queen, queen, jack. 2 pair for Jay. Nobody with a queen.
So
on me?
Yoda was here.
It's on you. Yes, sir.
Yoda was here.
She plays here.
I've
She
not met
plays
her.
here. I never met her. I didn't know that was a local.
I wouldn't know
I
her
think
if
she
I
plays
saw her.
tournaments.
So.
Small bet 125 from Dat. Billy
What about Nick?
is going to make a loose call here. What does Jay do?
I don't know. I think he's from Yuma, right? I don't know.
Nick from Yuma is one of those like MVP, right? He's always in there.
I have no idea.
Sure. Haven't heard that name.
Nick from Yuma? Isn't one of the guys who's always in chat? Maybe he's not anymore, right?
Not anymore, Pierre. Hiker doesn't know Nick from Yuma. Who is that man? 2 pair for Dat as well now. Picks up the 7.
I'm such a fish. Check.
A little speech and a check. Billy will see a free card. To the river we go. Jay still in the lead and now has the check mark.
Check.
As we welcome back Slicky Ricardo, the king of Brazil. I heard you had a beverage or two on your stroll.
Yeah, you'll see in a minute, in a few minutes. I went into the studio
So you guys
under the lights, and
always watching?
little peer pressure went along.
Good group of regulars.
The boys, the fellas.
He asked if we had the same people watching.
They tune in.
By the way, folks, you know,
I think it's
if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we got spots open for you.
so.
Skull, how do they do it?
There's somebody that
Rick, you know how they can do it,
Maybe a handful.
right? Multiple ways. A lot of people in this chat on a weekly basis, but tell your friends about this stream. Tell them to get in touch with me via the social medias at Skull Mike Poker. Take a chance, folks. Have some
That's my
fun.
mom's name. That's
If Hiker can do it, you guys can do it. Represent Chatsville, win some money, and spread the good word about the Lodge Poker Club and the Lodge live stream, one of the premier live streams in all the land.
Cheer.
And now's the best time if you ever thought you wanted to play.
Hey, man.
We can get you in pretty much whenever you want to play.
I'm looking to finalize these schedules for the end of June, especially July. I'll be out of town a little bit in July. Want to get these games situated sooner rather than later. So get in touch with me now, and I will respond to all emails and messages within 48 hours or so.
All right, I'm going to save myself for tonight.
What does that mean?
I can't drink anymore for the next hour. I'm asking for an hour break before I drink with you again tonight.
It's only 6:30, bro. You have to be Uber anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I know, but I'm trying not
But
to
from
throw
now,
up an Uber.
from here to his house, it take about 40 minutes.
It is not.
I mean, you have to wait for Uber. That's, I mean, so you drive to 30 minutes. That's about.
Oh, wait. No. I'm going with Pierre.
Not
Well,
even
okay, then I'm
longer.
Uber home.
Pierre had to go back home and pick up his girlfriend.
No, he's not. I don't think so.
Yes.
He is there.
Yes. All right, one more class. One more.
I saw
more
on
class. How about that?
Instagram.
One more class.
Oh,
Thanks. All right, let's go. I'm getting for
Fucking
it.
piece of shit.
One more class. That's it. Where are we going?
I saw on Instagram earlier today. T1000 with his cat. T1000 lives
I'm
in
not
a
gonna lie, in my
nice
head, I was like-
downtown
I'm sorry, buddy.
apartment
I'm
with
like,
a balcony
probably
overlooking the city.
Drive down.
well aware, yes.
Very nice. Have you been there?
No.
No.
Wait for me, please. Fucking week.
Well, I know where he lives.
Did you pour it in here already?
Looks very cool. Shout out T1000.
Colored.
You want me to straddle you to 100?
Yes. What? Yeah. Let's do it. Try to 100.
Man said straddle you for 100.
That's one way to get it started.
I know you don't want to hold the
See,
game up.
this is how you quarter class.
Tara, it's an Austinite, but yes, we'd love to have you come by.
Hi, Cory. No, don't do it.
For Nicole.
Don't do it.
Midnight to sober up and fucking with you.
Right.
If I wake up with
Let me look,
airline,
Yoda.
jam
Well,
on.
I only told you to straddle because I
we'll
was
get the,
It's JC
Your
T1000
hand damn
we'll
it.
get the
All right,
Friday
there you
morning
go.
play, like Friday evening.
or
We'll get the
T1000
Friday
JC, one way or the other.
He said
I
like
figured
talking
with
with
this
his
is
hand
like
before he
the,
asked.
No, I said I saw your hand.
So, I mean, it is just so much work to get.
Hiker 3-betting the King 5 of hearts here.
Open your legs, Pierre.
I mean,
That's probably going to work. Does Cory
but I'm in Miami.
want to defend his open? He does not.
Actual vacation.
Yeah.
And then I'm at the WSOP.
Nice move there from
I
Hiker.
went to Miami for real short, like 2 days, or 2 full days.
Yeah.
And I didn't do anything until like the end of the second day. And we had a blast. And I was like, fuck, I probably just wasted the whole.
Well, I used to live in Florida, so like we
Really?
used to go to
Okay.
Miami pretty regularly. But yeah,
Our hotel was on South Beach.
You know,
And
yeah,
like, I was like, oh,
we're-
this is
we're staying
cool,
on
but-
South
But
Beach,
then I
yeah.
went to dinner, had drinks, went to the bar. And I was like, oh, this is really fun.
yeah.
Miami's
my-
cool, man.
my
But Miami's
fiancé
cool,
made me
but it
commit
reminds
to
me of LA in a way, where
Doing
like,
nothing
if you don't
while
know
I'm there.
anyone,
No
it's
cards, no fucking nothing. She wants me to just chill before, obviously, I go to the WSOP for 3 weeks. So.
All right.
Hopefully I'm playing the whole thing.
This is within the United States of America only, right?
Okay.
With state or with area that you go on vacation that when you leave, when you gone and done, you're still gonna remember it.
Aces for Billy.
What state you think? For you, I don't really have in my mind, but what the heck is this? 150?
Dude, I can tell you a cool place that I
The
went
question
to.
is, what state could you vacation where you'll never forget?
Yeah,
Or that you've already been to that where it's like
you seen
off
it.
the
If you're
charts
gonna
and you
see
didn't
it,
expect
you're
it.
gonna remember, and you can just
Yeah.
the memory just kick back.
It's gonna be trouble for Dad.
Montana.
Vermont.
I can see that.
I want to go to
Scenic.
Montana.
Montana's cool, but Vermont was like that for me. Like I figured Vermont would just be nothing, and Vermont was amazing. I enjoyed it.
I need to go see it in the
Probably for
States.
similar reasons. Utah,
It's beautiful.
Like,
You get up there,
yeah,
it's
Utah,
amazing.
like Utah,
Lake
Arizona,
Champlain,
those
all that area. I mean,
mountains
it's
and
beautiful.
scenic stuff where
I
we
need
went
to go check
hiking.
that out.
But I mean, I've had some epic vacations.
Dad's in big trouble here.
Cali,
Like Cali's a beautiful state.
Ready, check.
Keep going. Yeah,
Hawaii is beautiful, right? Hawaii is amazing.
I haven't been to Hawaii yet, but
to
I'd like to
me,
spend a month there.
Hawaii is
Hawaii is
You go to
so
Redwood Forest
memorable
or
that
California.
when you go there,
The beach. I mean, really, the beaches. Like every
This
day waking up to
this
a beach,
conversation might save Dad
like,
some money. Doesn't
amount
look
of
like
money you
he's
would have to
raising
pay
it
to
all here.
kind of environment. You know what I mean?
Northern
But like to stay
California.
there for a
Talking
week.
about the beautiful
I
waterfalls,
like Northern California.
that
Redwood
scenery of
Forest,
Hawaii. Meanwhile, he's dead.
Yosemite,
Yep.
Taos.
I was really thinking Kansas.
Sacramento. Kansas.
He's calling off this riverbed. What will Billy's sizing be?
I mean, it's like another smaller. It's like Texas' little brother.
Let's go
I
massive,
had really good
Billy.
barbecue.
Next
Like,
vacation, doesn't hurt to
That's
check.
all. I want to go
That's
Montana.
all.
So what's
or
good
like
about
Wyoming?
Kansas?
I've never been there, so.
He was being fucking. That was pure sarcasm. That was pure
I want to be
sarcasm.
respectful.
1,300.
No
Besides a good basketball
intended
team.
any Sorry.
Now that's
Where'd you go?
fucking beautiful. I need to see that.
No, I haven't gone, but I'm saying I wouldn't want to take a
What's
cruise.
Dad gonna do here? It's gonna
We had one booked
don't
back
see
in
him getting away from
2020.
this.
We had an Alaska
Oh, you did?
cruise booked in
Yeah.
2020, but of course.
Outside of
murdered that.
a.
That's not a big folder.
iceberg
You have an
slash
ace.
city, or city
You
version.
have a
iceberg
King's
called
Jack.
Juno. And
You
if
hit
I would have had
the
my
Jack
first daughter,
in the river.
Juno would have been a potential name. That's where we got
Not the Jack, but he does have you beat, Dad. Go with your gut and make a outstanding laydown. It's going to be too hard to do that.
Alaska's cruise is just beautiful.
Calling chips in his hand.
I'll let you have that.
Scheduled in 2020.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow.
We had a 2-weeker though.
Oh,
1 week
fake-
by sea,
fake
1 week
out
by
fold?
land, and-
No, he
I don't know
folded.
what type of vacationer.
And a great laydown by Dad.
I don't really want to think much about my food. So
Really great laydown from Dad. Did not think
I don't want to look up directions.
he would save
So,
that
like,
$1,300.
How does he get away from that?
stuff. I just
Flush on board, paired board.
chill, lazy vacation. But,
King
like,
Jack
some people,
has you beat, right?
you know, like
Ace
our,
Kings
my
have you
friend
beat.
couple, They love
Aces,
the whole touristy.
Billy,
Oh, like,
Billy
what are the
hasn't
top
been the
20
most
things to do in
active
this
player.
area?
Just walking.
Billy
Yeah, I
did
mean,
torch
and
his whole
that's
stack
cool,
on an
and I'll
open
be
ender
from
4
that,
high earlier.
but I just really
a couple that
prefer.
we traveled with a lot, and
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
she is a foodie. So like we have the whole
Yeah.
schedule of,
There's a
hey,
lot,
we're going to
yeah.
this restaurant, this restaurant.
Right.
You know, she takes care of all of that.
Yeah.
All right, cheer.
Damn, this fucking dude.
No, this is the most he's fucking ever.
What the heck did you put inside your drink? Coke?
Well, it was
Yeah.
Coke Zero.
Yeah,
and then you
yeah.
put-
Both of us need to dilute.
Oh God, guys.
Corey's
really
wife
needs to be my last
Nicole
class.
was effective in the strong category.
Oh yeah. It's like some. Yeah, it's a strong.
All right.
300.
Eliminating my bluffing range.
Just because you took a shot with me. So
Oh, okay. All right, all right. I appreciate the donation. I mean, me, you, and the winner.
You picking up love too?
She's picking us up.
Oh, she's picking up.
yeah, told you. We're not picking shit up.
Way long.
Yeah.
She's picking my ass up.
Yeah. I feel bad for like not bringing Phoenix to these things, but she's just not feeling.
Go ahead.
It's hard to
We thought honestly, like a few days ago.
Any
A few days
hard.
ago, I was like, dude,
not
you have COVID or
That's
some
not
shit?
hard.
Because like everything she was describing was like COVID, except for the loss of smell and stuff. Anyway, we took a COVID test and she was okay, and I was like, man, I don't know. But like she got sick,
You
and
might
my
have
son
a
had a
heart.
runny nose, but like I'm okay the whole time.
Snap call.
Kids are.
You definitely
when
have
your
a
kids
heart.
I don't know.
Waco scrub with the
You
sevens
definitely have one.
and a gut shot, straight opportunity.
You're like 3, 4-year-olds.
That hits his queen.
Especially if they're in daycare.
Check.
If they're home,
Queen,
not so
I
much,
win.
but-
Lid's sister and her husband always get this. They get sick and they get us sick all the time.
Correct.
Bad
Never
heart.
been sick my whole life.
Bad heart.
My sister's dead.
Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
I mean,
Big shout out to Paul Edwards, who's turning 55 this week. Happy birthday, my friend.
right in the class. It only takes one.
Hope you're using those card protectors.
Yeah.
You know?
And merch.
But you would think
Yeah.
you built some fucking immune system. What's up?
Paul Edwards is a legend.
So it's like, it really, literally only takes one.
Rubber's there and so strong.
I mean, that's the reason why we took Kingston out of daycare. We were just tired of it.
Oh, you can take him in daycare?
Talk about
We
daycare.
took him out. We took him out.
But you could already took him in?
He had RVS, is that how you say it?
RSV.
RSV, that. He had symptoms of that, and we were like, all right, that's it, man. We're taking him out of daycare.
What the fuck is RSV?
It's
It's a
fatal. It's potentially
respiratory
fatal.
virus.
Oh, respiratory sinus virus.
I just told you.
That's what he said.
I just told you.
He just skipped the sinus part. He just said respiratory virus.
Because why it always called sinus? Because it's come from down here and going up. So that's why we skipped that.
Yeah.
You know, I have license. I actually graduated in San Diego for respiratory therapist.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
When COVID happened, they
So
actually.
this is the reason why I say,
Alright, so
this is
anyway,
the
go
reason
back to
why
your
I say
story.
that's a hustler. It's like, what is he not in? You know what I mean? I bet you have a realtor's license too.
Actually, I don't.
Hey, go for 2024.
But anyway, so you talk about your son in daycare, right?
Yeah.
Pair for
I
both
put
players.
My youngest daughter in daycare, and every single time I brought her there, she cried. And it's supposed to have a system for her to see, right? And we didn't get it because, you know, it's the first couple of days.
Right.
They just send picture, you know, and I'm like, this is weird. Every time she come home, her eye was swollen and she was like, hate it. And one day, I decided to come at noon. I didn't wait until like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Oh,
I came at noon, bro.
I've done
swear.
that before.
So
Yes.
I came at noon. As soon as I get through the door, all I heard my daughter crying. I actually have recorded.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I heard was her crying. And I was heartbroken. And as soon as she opened the door, she didn't even see me. She opened the door, I went in, I was like, wow. All right, let's go.
Just out of curiosity.
I
Did you ever
took
just
her,
not have
and
it?
that was it. That was a done deal.
I run good generally. I gotta say, I gotta admit.
Sometimes you have to go with your
Run
gut
above
feeling, you know?
average.
You're like, I feel like she's not doing well there. And they're like, oh, she's fine, and you know, but I went there surprised, and sure enough, the thing about my daughter is that she listens to you, but she's still crying. You know, she do her stuff, she's crying, I want daddy, I want daddy, I want daddy. That's what she'd say all the time, and I went there, and sure enough, that's exactly what happened. I saw that.
The daughter cries and the son texts dad while he's playing, telling him to fold.
Dad, fold.
Don't do it, Dad.
Kingston in, they were great. I've done the surprise noon visits. Like, there was a couple of times where I'm like, man, I really need to check up on them because
I've
They're
done the
supposed to have a
surprise
camera where we can able
noon
to
visits to the bunker where I see Slick sleeping pre-show on the couch.
So we went waiting.
They're trying to
No snoring in the
they're trying to
bunker.
protect themselves, right?
No, they have
and subpoenaed and all that shit.
They have that
That's
live feed,
ridiculous.
that live feed that you were able to see everything there. But because we went nil, our third day, that's the day.
Flush draw for Hiker.
And we didn't get the process.
CW in the
And
lead
I
with his
told you,
jacks.
broke my feeling, even though I have many kids.
Yeah.
And it still hurt my feeling, you know, when I know that my daughter was crying her lungs out all day long.
Sure. Yeah.
But they said she was
you know what I told
fine.
Phoenix this today? I told I was like, last night, Dad's daughter gave me a hug.
Yeah.
And it just made me want a daughter.
If you want a girl, I'll teach you a trick how to get it.
How old is she?
She's 3.
3? Oh, okay. I thought she was younger. Okay.
So if you need a trick to get a girl, I can teach you.
What?
Hey, no. This is not BS.
This is not BS.
This
Yes,
is
it
not
is.
BS. I have girl, have boy, have girl. If I want a girl, I'm going to make a bet with you.
Listen, he is 4 for 6 with predictions.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I can't give it out like that.
Hey,
oh, okay.
tell us the science and then let's cheers to that.
Cheers.
No, he's
To the girls.
This is secret information. You can't just.
I want to know
give it
because I
away
want to
for free.
grow.
No, I'm not bullshit. It's real.
Every time he starts the sentence with no bullshit. Go on. How? Okay. So here's what my wife's saying. She goes, I'm 100% in if you can guarantee me a girl, and I'm 50% in if you can guarantee.
Throw me a 25 and I tell you one trick of a boy.
Throw me a 25, he says.
I'm paying you 25 for your bullshit joke.
It's not a bullshit joke.
Throw me a 25.
You want to hear it or not? Throw
What are you talking about?
You want to hear it?
I feel like my ROI is pretty good on this.
Sure.
Well, the thing is, you can tell us anyway, so hurry
No
up.
bullshit. It's real. All right, don't
What
believe me.
are you talking about? I might pay.
How to make a girl.
If
instead
you
of
want
boy.
a girl or a boy,
Yeah, you know how to do it?
not how you do it.
You got a license, right?
I know
He's got a license.
how you gonna get it.
He's a couple.
How much you charge?
25.
Right now, 25 for chips.
Here.
He's like,
All right.
He got paid.
So it's over here.
CW paid him.
your wife, I guarantee you.
Well, yeah, exactly. All right.
There's something about my heritage. Everybody's a girl. Just let me get it.
Corey.
Dad's like, oh, all my kids are women. Just let me sleep with your
Corey,
wife.
I'm listening.
boy or girl?
Are we gonna hear the explanation or what?
Wait.
Oh, you want a boy?
Oh, never mind. That's fine. Go ahead. Sorry. I was laughing.
So,
No, you're good.
Yeah.
a boy, well, all this fucker got free right now. You pay, so they're gonna hear it. It's gonna be a 6-month process before you can actually doing it. It's not a
6-month
joke.
process, okay.
I'm listening.
Flush
You
draw,
have to
trips.
start changing your eating
Ace.
habit.
Okay. That sounds about
Put heavy in salt. Not I'm talking about like just eat salt in your mouth, but like when you eat food, a little bit more saltier.
Everybody's got a piece.
More flavor, heavier flavor. So let's say you eat fries. You put extra sauce in your fry, more ketchup. You whatever you
Eat
extra
salt.
of it. You do that for about 6 months. Your
6
hormones
months.
change. And when that does, your wife would do the same thing. And when that happens, very good chance you have a boy. That's.
I thought we were talking about having girls.
If you want a girl, you do.
I gotta be honest
completely
with you.
opposite.
You're gonna need to tell me this again, because I wasn't really paying that close attention.
And he's not even drinking. He's not even drinking.
All right.
CW trips here. But we're getting
So, girl, you do
CW, not a great multitasker.
eating. Light eating. So you
eat vegetables.
really much, or you do less
What the
sauce.
hell is
It's the
Dad
same
talking
concept,
about?
you do less sauce. Trust me.
Everyone knows you just wear blue socks if you want a boy,
I mean,
pink socks if you want a girl. Everyone knows.
whatever Dad's doing, I mean, he got paid to tell this story.
If you have a boy,
He got
if
paid.
you have all boys at home, think about what you're eating, what your habit is. And it's very true. It's a fact.
It's fact, Rick.
Boys
It's fact.
hate salty.
Yeah.
I'll say, all I can say is, never mind, I'll come back in a minute.
Oh,
False
don't get
start.
us banned.
Sorry, sorry, don't be.
Meanwhile, the ace is gone out of this hand. It's the flush draw versus the trip fives.
What I was going to say is, I will take anybody's advice that includes eating 6 months of French fries. That's what I was trying to say.
No, not about French fries. It's about
Ketchup. Don't forget the ketchup. You
A
gotta have
spade
extra
and a
ketchup.
spade only for JWin does not come. Check mark for CW.
Salter instead or more flavor.
Will JWin try and bluff it?
taking
Yes, he
notes
will
over there.
not.
No, I'm serious. You know, you can do some research on your own. See some of your relatives who have all boys in their house, and look at their
Yeah,
eating
not what I thought I
habits.
was going to say either.
Or you see all girls in their family eat.
Live action.
So tell me about this
You know, I was gonna say that, but we're on trims
I
anyway.
went like that, and she interpreted it.
Less salt, girls.
Oh, well, boys, and I eat a lot of salt.
You eat a lot of salt? Yeah, you
It also makes you a better rock, paper, scissors player.
Obvious.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, the 50s rule.
Yeah, you were gonna start.
You ready for this? You ready for this? 4-2-1. If you win, I give you 25. You lose, you give me 5. Ready? All right.
Final results for the better
Rock,
tattoo.
paper,
Nikki,
scissors.
don't fall for it.
My God.
Oh, she wins, Nikki.
They gave us
Dad has won the poll for better tattoos, 39%.
So 125 right there.
I should be popping in here any minute now.
How about Pocket Aces joining us on the stream live in C2? Waco Scrub, the suited ace-5, a very popular holding these days. You know the computers and solvers
I know, they love
the good
it.
old-fashioned ace-5.
All right, I trade you here.
What? You have 5 yellows?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my goodness. 5 yellows. Question being asked, how many bananas do you have for sale? Waco Scrub, ace high is going to need some runners. And he wants to see a turn card, pot building. For once, the table is silent.
So that's from Puerto Rico? Too? Nice.
Okay,
That's nice of you guys.
I mean, you brought up Puerto Rican.
We are drawing dead now, Waco Scrub. Will he
Yeah,
release?
One up me.
Will.
I tried.
I don't think
Waco Scrub doesn't waste a whole lot of time.
Aces.
We're seeing a lot of hands moving into hand number 107.
Seeing aces, I've not seen kings.
You don't want to see them.
Me either.
Jack 8 though.
I've had plenty of Jack 8.
I don't think I've had Jack.
You had 7 deuce once too.
I had 7 deuce that worked out.
You know what's my favorite number? Favorite hands? Here, you know that.
4-5?
Your favorite hand?
Yeah. I have a tattoo.
Ace king. Ace queen. King
Of what?
queen. King queen.
Of what?
Hearts.
Oh, you remember? Good job.
Ace queen of hearts. I seen him naked.
He read. He love it. He love it.
Was it a short story or, I mean?
I mean,
Sure.
no hair, clean.
As long as it's clean.
I love it.
Straight into the TMI zone.
Peter, do
All
you
right,
know
cheer for that.
you know my favorite hand?
Never a dull day with
Cheers.
that.
I don't know which your hand.
Cheers, Jay.
Pocket aces.
Oh, yes, yeah, there you go.
Pretty good one, right?
I could have guessed that.
My favorite hand's pocket aces. it's a good hand. I like it.
No sham to pull.
Oh, you told me too late.
Oh boy.
Me, you, and the winner.
I'm on precision right now. He gonna check.
I am going to check. You were
I'm
right.
definitely going to check.
I'm
Big
gonna
slick
bet.
for Dat.
I'm going to fold.
All right. Good.
Hits his ace.
All right, you pick one.
Ace. The other one's the same.
Hey, I just want to thank
All right, here we go.
you for including me and Skull, even though Skull was a late addition.
Thank me. I'm included either.
We're going to thank you, Pierre.
No. I agree to that.
You thank him. Skull thanks me. That's how it works.
We very much appreciate it.
No, it's a Saturday. We want everybody to have
the
fun.
floor seat. I mean,
Yeah.
Billy, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, guys.
All right, take a shot.
Take a shot.
oh, God.
You guys have been drinking the heck out
Ooh, hey, let's go.
Careful, that's just strong right there.
My man.
There you go. Nice job, Greg.
See, it's not about money. It's not about money. It's about fun. For sure. Yeah. I mean,
Pocket
if you
queens.
lose, sorry, but it's about fun.
If you apologize to me 3 more times, I might feel better about losing money.
Are you losing?
I am losing.
Stephen Reisman sending a
Right,
soft block
yeah,
to Skull's house.
I think they stopped doing it. They used to do it to me all the time.
Yeah.
Once a grandkid already. The wedding isn't even, they haven't even gotten the pictures back from the wedding yet.
Yeah, I got murdered playing.
He already has a
5x10
granddaughter.
one day, and they were like,
Well, he wants one from you.
no, definitely.
You know
He
that
already has one.
5x10? You know
From
that
me.
5x10? Actually, to be honest, it's not as good as 125.
Bailey. Oh, okay.
wait.
The PLO?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I was going to say, I didn't
The
want to go any
125
further with that one.
Master Stack
Yeah.
is as big as anything. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I played
and the
125
players,
before we
so-
started this. It was
yeah,
a good game.
Yeah. So that's me, but you know, everybody. Has
Unfortunate run out here for Billy.
Risk reward,
Queens
for
down
sure.
in flames. The two rookies against each other play a small one. King Queen with the check back.
So I'll see you in 10 more years.
What, 5?
5 more years?
I'll be back. I'll come back.
He was telling us he hasn't played poker in 10 years. And
Yep.
Oh, like 5.
He's getting smoked today.
Jeez.
Oh, 5. I thought you said 10.
I told him, if
Are
you
you like the
drink,
guy
if you
that won the
drink.
bracelet at WSOP? His girlfriend was like, "Hey, you can't play poker anymore," and he quit playing
I
for
heard about that.
8 years.
Terrible. Came back and won a bracelet?
Yeah.
he
There's
came
a
back
guy that won a
Did they
bracelet.
break
that-
up?
Who? He's
Yeah,
like,
he's
"Hey,
single
my
now."
girlfriend said poker's not a real job, and I had to quit." And he comes back and final tables 2 events and wins a bracelet.
Yeah, he's no longer with that
The real
girlfriend.
question, are they still together?
They're not.
It didn't say in the article.
No, I heard he's single now.
What is his name?
Dude, he could have been the Tom Brady of poker if it wasn't for her. He could have.
Oh yeah, because
I'm
of that.
saying.
Yeah, because of that reason he wouldn't
No, and
play.
I say this all the time. It's like,
What? Keep saying the story.
He's got a 3-bet. Dude, anytime somebody goes silent in the middle of
But how
talking, they're
passionate
absolutely
can you really be
shit
about
on.
poker if you're willing to give it up? I mean,
To me, the real question is, did Slick Rick come in here to say thank you or because he was thirsty?
the answer is yes.
The answer is yes, indeed.
he's a gentleman, so he wanted to come and say thank you.
Right,
but
yes.
He's a DJ, so he wanted some liquor.
I wanted to call 400.
Check
Well, he
all
saw
the
that
bottom.
in bottom.
Jack 6.
All right, it's
So
400.
I can just fold. I had to call 400 for sure.
I had your jack.
Oh, 10 Dewey. Hit him with the 10 Dewey.
All right, what was I gonna say?
He was not gonna fold his hand.
I see suited aces and I get really excited. I'm sorry.
Yesterday.
You know those like Mexican aces? You know what the Vietnamese aces are? The Vietnamese aces are any suited ace. It's like you have to just play it.
He bullshit. Don't listen to him.
He bullshit.
Ace 4 is Vietnamese aces.
Mexican aces.
I know, bullshit.
I hate ace 4, especially when the ace is the first card.
Yeah.
Because you peel the 4 and you're like,
Yeah.
you know.
If you don't look all the way, yeah.
Queen 6 is the other hand that I hate.
I hate any time my
Or
first
when the
card's
queen
an
is in the
ace.
front.
Anytime my first card is an ace, I hate it.
It has been a great last 20 minutes listening to the table talk.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know I was asked that.
Some great stuff. Dat was holding court.
Can't believe Dat got paid $25 for that salt rant. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
How about a set of sailboats for CW? The Quiet Man.
He has put away some liquor,
yeah.
and he is still going.
All right.
1-4 for
that.
every word he
I just
said
don't like-
tonight.
I'd rather make fun of him in front of y'all than compliment him.
We love him.
But he's absolutely one of the
Man,
most
just
generous
he's a
people.
quiet guy.
Absolutely.
Like we went out to dinner and I told I invited everybody and I said I was gonna cover the bill. And like at some point
He snuck
at the bill, the motherfucker's like in the front, at the front desk, and I'm like, oh mother. So I went over him and I'm like, dude, Dad, don't do that. I already said I was gonna cover the bill. And then Dad goes, someone beat us both to it. And it was Swedish Daniel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Maybe he's up there paying our seat fee right now.
a very expensive bill. Yeah, Daniel Hager.
Speaking of which, where do you do that at the front desk?
Yeah.
That's one of the cool things about high stakes poker is you just, the big game that we run a lot. It's like you meet so many of these cool guys around town and they have really cool jobs, they work on cool projects, that kind of thing, and obviously a lot of them are just very generous and it's
Sure.
very humbling and very cool to be a part
I've met
of.
a bunch of, so many cool people so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
It's a true story. JWin,
On
Yeah.
John
the Austin poker community
super cool.
For sure. Jay.
is amazing. The lodge poker
Yeah, man.
community in particular.
Well, I was gonna 3-bet, but
Okay.
I'll win.
if you want to call, you can.
Good people.
No pressure. You can look at your
He's just 3-betting, making
Is
sure
that
you got
binding?
enough customers around.
Please wake up with a big hand. I mean,
I guess.
all right.
What was that, 250?
As we quietly surpass 4 hours and 15 minutes on today's stream, we're going to go a little while longer, give you some extra time here. CW with Big Slick suited. Remember tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, we're at 297 likes. Let's get to 300 real quick right now. We'll give you the lineup for tomorrow.
If you gem tens, I should have called.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you could
check in the dark.
I thought you could have ace king and then I thought some ace five and some other stuff in there. So and it was the Nick game. I figure you're gonna add a couple pips in.
I should have called, honestly. I played it bad. Playing like so. Call, run twice. Chop.
Yeah.
8.
That's absolutely what happens when we run it twice. We just chop.
All right, after this hand, we got to 309. That's a good job, Chatsville. We'll give you a few names. I said one earlier, and don't see him anymore.
That's because you shouldn't be spurting out names.
Man.
Offsuit, right?
Hope all is well.
Offsuit, yeah.
JWin just said that he likes ace anything suited.
Pair 10s flush draw, top pair for Hiker. And my goodness gracious, 2 pair now. JWin and Hiker. One end of the table against another. Stream veteran versus Chatsville veteran.
Oh, hey. Do 10, do 10. Do 10, do 10.
That's just giggling, doing some push-ups there in the back. Meanwhile, we have a big hand developing. Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Holy shit. Damn.
And it's a boat for Hiker.
There's the boat.
That's
the member of Chatsville. Wearing the blue shirt.
Goes for a tiny wager, 600.
So Jeremy started doing with
And it gives JWin the flush.
in the stand-up game, so he's changed to push-up.
Danger.
$600 into $2,400.
He made a bet with somebody else. He goes, if I double my stack first, then you got to do 10.
The action 9 of spades. And we have a raise to 3,000 from JWin. Got to imagine Hiker's going to say those 2 words with 5 letters combined.
Guess if you coolered me, you coolered.
No, we're only losing the jacks.
Good call.
We were only losing to jacks.
Oh, God. You didn't raise? What the hell?
And 10s.
I really thought he flopped a set of 10s.
Losing the 10s as well.
I was going to say you beat that.
That's stunned. Losing the jacks and 10s.
Lucky son of a...
Yes, I am.
But if you got it, you got it,
God
right?
is good to me.
Wow.
You
can do 50 if you want.
Who knows if JWin would have called the jam, honestly. He's too good, but only losing the jacks and 10s there, and you are blocking jacks with the jack in your hand, so it's...
I've touched a bubble gum
Hey, you know what? I've always thought that I serve a purpose everywhere I'm at.
Happy for you.
Nonetheless, a big pot for Hiker.
Yeah, huge pot. Let's go over a few names for tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Give credit when credit due, you know?
Gordon is going to be playing. Carrie.
Yeah, I got a button.
Bruno, you know Bruno.
You know who
folks.
Carrie is, right?
Oh, yeah.
If you want, I don't know.
Come on,
Yes.
Who's Carrie? Put the pieces together here, Ray. Come on, if you're going to go down the list, act like you've been here before.
I wake up with American Airlines.
Carrie's Hiker.
There you go. Hiker will be back because he just is killing it today.
Okay, well,
Alex.
I'll have the 2 red ones, you have the 2 black ones.
Okay, I like that.
Honestly, I didn't know.
Larry and Yoni. Yoni.
Bad experiences around.
Rum and coke.
All I know about rum is like
always in chat, so we're going to have a couple
It was not fun.
members of Chatsville on the felt tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Skull, you'll be running a little late tomorrow, but I'll be here right at the start. You'll come in.
It's stronger, a lot stronger.
Strolling in.
We'll see what happens. I'm going to let you ride the ship solo.
You may just
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
be having too much fun, whatever you're going to be doing.
That's why I brought it. All right, guys. She brought the better bottle. You don't have to say it all the time.
I think I have one more spot available for tomorrow's game, so anybody out there in chat that's local interested, you can reach out to me. 8 high flop here, 5 and a 3. All players with the overs.
Tomorrow. Is that too small for?
No.
What's tomorrow?
Sunday family day.
2-5 or 5-5, whichever.
That flush draw for Hiker still is on fire.
It's fun.
Waco connects with the jack. Now it's the nut flush draw for Hiker, who makes the call, and the overs for Pierre. And he's going to turn this into an opportunity to steal. Sensing some weakness from his opponents, Waco Scrub, who wastes no time, quickly makes the call. Hiker getting an excellent price in position.
Drawing to the nuts.
Won't be folding.
We need to warn you.
Can this man win back-to-back humongous pots? Thinking over his options. Ultimately will land on call. Wants to spread the pot.
Little Jake Stein maneuver. Shout out to Jerky King. Romeo, probably 5-5 are the blinds, $1,000 cap. Get in touch with Skull Mike if you're interested. Do it quick.
Yeah, that seat might be gone quickly, so get in touch with me on the socials. Makes the call. 3 ways to a river card, and it's a brick. Check mark for Waco Scrub. SPR. Way less than 1 for Waco. Only 3.6 in a stack and a 6K pot. Pierre slows down after getting called in 2 spots wisely. Does Hiker want to try and bluff at this? Probably will not work, but the opportunity is there. Would need to be for about 4,000, and he will not. Waves the white flag, goes check, check, check all the way home, and the 2 pair jacks and 5s.
Yes, sir.
Takes
yes,
it down.
Jeez. Send it on to the fat guy.
That's it.
Nice hand, sir.
That always needs to spoil hockey games in chat. Knows I'm going to go home and watch the game, and yet needs to put the score in chat. Might put him in timeout. Might put him in timeout.
I think I was priced in right to make that call.
Absolutely priced in.
The best draw out of all of us.
Seems fine.
That just messed up
Just
one
like
part
FYI,
of
I
it.
don't read peer books. Shitty.
Seriously. Because your ace is live, obviously spades are very live.
Seven, 7, 8. Coming down the stretch here on our Saturday edition of the Lodge live stream. Middle of summer here in Texas. getting a little bit toasty outside. No better reason to be inside here grinding. Another combo draw for Hiker, and he gets there this time. Runner, runner, bing, check mark. It's 2 pair for Jay, and these two back on the river together.
That's good.
And the chip's going back to Hiker.
I'm looking at flush.
Definitely.
Hiker beginning to own JWin Soul.
I would have rather have made it last hand, to tell the truth.
Hiker's going to copy the rerun
I'm personally glad that you didn't, but
of this stream, going to show it to all his buddies.
We cannot play the net game. Let's play.
He's going to walk into work, going to walk into his local card club, casino. You know that live stream, the lodge, all these great players.
You only lose $100.
Explain the game.
If you win and can't with a 7,
Guys, forget about it.
Yeah.
I went to play with him.
Everybody agree? Everybody agree.
I took down the money.
Yeah.
50. Okay, that's 50. 50.
No. It's just
15 minutes left.
it's almost over.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't care, but we can do it.
yeah, me too. I mean,
I don't care. Yeah,
that was
it's fun.
scary. Okay.
15 minutes. Let them blast it off. We all fun.
Dad already blasted it off. I'm done blasting it off.
You taking down now?
Only punted 6,000 bluffing.
Call. Oh, I thought you raised.
Good call, sir. Good call.
I thought Jay would raise.
Clarence, we got a handful more hands.
That's a good
Probably another 10, 15 minutes.
His real name is what?
His real name is Clarence.
Got to send that wheel to the Poker Hall of Fame.
Where is that wheel? I think I saw it.
Found the wheel. You brought it in here.
The first hand he gets 7 deuce.
It's not here. No, I know where it
We're
is.
not gonna let that happen. You're like, no, not on my watch.
We need to have a showcase of stream memorabilia. White Claw can,
Cowboy hat,
Naked James T-shirt,
We did have a great
Shell.
jam today, so it doesn't matter what the
shell.
outcome is.
cowboy hat, yeah.
47 empty bottles of Macallan.
I enjoyed playing with you, Sharks.
And 1942.
I'm a goldfish.
Yeah.
Maybe the sombrero that T1000 wore on Cinco de Mayo.
Maybe I'll call Lily Coletto. Get her mink.
Get the mink coat that I tried on.
This guy right here.
Pocket jacks for CW.
You got to know where you stand when you got 8-4.
Pierre, I just want to know what I have to pay your mom to get the
name
Pierre
change.
Man Crush, name. I mean, is it negotiable? I mean,
I'll talk to her.
All right.
The donkey mask from Lamborenzo.
Oh, God, that was so amazing.
Bumped into him out in Vegas as well. Everybody's out.
Do you regularly go up there and Cherokee?
Lamborenzo.
Like on weekends?
Lately, I have been. For the last 2 years, I built a house by myself, literally built it myself.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So I haven't done much of anything other than that. But the last couple of months, I got finished up, so I've been up there more.
Okay. I was curious what stakes they run on the weekends.
They always have 2-5 and 1-3 running, and then the occasional 5-5 PLO. And then when
The only time it's
When the
worth going
circuit-
is the series.
Yeah, when the
That's
circuit
your
Pair
comes
of Blue
to
Man
town
Group
again,
Joe's
When they have
gloves.
The circuit events, it's worth
Lots
going.
we could
Other
put
than
in that showcase.
Raise.
Did he say raise?
Pair of E-Fans flip-flops. Maybe a bottle of Doug's L'Oreal firm hold.
Now we get a upswing poker patch. Game worn from Doug Polk.
Ace-9 versus 7-8. Both are suited.
They're also running $500 high hands on weekdays, which juices it up a little bit.
So you're firing the main?
Just a name.
Just the main?
Yeah.
I know you don't play a lot of tournaments, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, this
I
year
mean,
I started playing a
obviously
lot
big
more.
stakes, yeah.
This year I started playing a lot more tournaments, and I mean, eventually I want to play whole lot more tournaments.
Yeah.
But like, whereas this time last year when I went to Vegas for poker coaching stuff.
Yeah.
And I went only for like 3 or 4 days, and I remember telling my wife, I was like, hey, next summer I'd really like for us to go there for like a month or two.
Right.
But then, you know, fast forward to present day, and it's just so hard to do anything with my baby. And, you know
Dude,
what I mean?
Vegas for a month is fucking brutal.
Yeah.
It is very brutal.
And then I hear from like other dads too, or dads and husbands too. It's like it's a little selfish to bring your wife and kid along.
Like after about 10 days,
really not that much
Vegas
for
is
them.
brutal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, next summer I'd like to be out there all summer, but we'll see.
Yeah. After about a week, I've had about enough of Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, if it's
True
just
story.
I mean, I'm not going there to party.
Well, no.
It's a true story.
Like me, I mean, I don't go to party either, but
Just the weekend.
the grind,
Just
just
the
playing
weekend.
12 hours every day.
For sure,
and
it's tiring. Yeah.
Just the weekend. I know they
I
didn't
mean,
say this one.
like we're pretty lucky in Texas. Like between Texas and
Check.
Oklahoma, like we have such a good menu of tournaments year
Right.
round.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, obviously, I
Smaller
played
than I
a
call.
ton of the tournaments
Yeah,
here, and then I
smaller
played
than
up
I
at
call.
Choctaw. And
Right.
I went and played in the River Series at Windstar. I mean,
Yep. Yep. I mean, there's only 4 states that you can be a full-time tourney pro.
right, yeah.
Right?
And never leave the state?
Huh?
And never leave
North
the state?
Carolina,
Yeah.
Nevada,
If you want to add, yeah,
250.
it's pretty much like
Florida.
Nevada, Florida, Texas, Cali. Those are the
Right.
4 states you can be a full-time tourney pro.
Let me tell you one more time a few things that are happening coming up.
Right, yeah.
We first got the Summer 100K. It's a $300 buy-in, June 30th through July 2nd, right here at the Lodge Mahal. You're not going to want to miss it. There's the Lodge Cam, folks. First time we've seen that Lodge Cam today. Look at all those smiling faces.
Big field.
I don't see a lot of smiles.
Playing
How
cash.
many smiles do you see? Stop, quit the bullshit. Who's smiling?
Okay, they're all frowning.
Right.
They're all stuck. They're trying to get unstuck.
They're not all stuck.
You took all their money earlier pre-stream.
During the
When I
series,
was
yes,
there,
yes,
it was
yes.
Back up the truck, Rick.
Yes.
Like,
I
sometimes
wish.
it's
You gotta lie to the people of chat. So, I mean, I literally didn't see one person smiling. I'm not saying they're not having a good time, but nobody out there is smiling.
no heart.
Man.
It's a serious tone out there.
That was chapter 8 in Pierre's book. Bluff no heart.
You got the chapter 8?
Deuce 5-4.
Oh, Deuce 5-4 requested. Deuce 5-4 denied.
Check.
Close?
Kings for Pierre.
You know what? You come here to gamble.
Hiker's going to come along with the 9s.
Where you stay when you go Airbnb
3.
or?
Yeah, we got a bunch of my friends and I got a Airbnb.
Not flush draw, going along with his Kings for Pierre.
I have friends. Just a few.
Check mark for goldfish.
Yeah, Airbnb is the way to go.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
just fucking with you, you know that.
I think with transportation, like, should I rent a car or should I just Uber back and
Oh,
forth
no,
every
no,
day?
no, no.
Uber?
I mean, like, depending on how far you're staying off the strip, I mean,
I heard
walking
2
in
miles.
Vegas is not bad.
I'm not
Yeah,
walking 2 miles every
yeah,
day.
2 miles is too, yeah. That's why I said depending on how far
They
off
told me
the
like
strip you are.
5-minute Uber ride.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
So good.
Uber's super easy. It's
Yeah.
costs you
Snap
12
call
bucks
you, I
from
told
there
you.
or whatever. Super simple. You can get Uber 24 hours a day. I mean, super simple.
So I told you about the Summer 100K.
We changed. Hold on a second.
I know, it's goldfish now.
How did we
I
change?
just noticed
How
that.
did we change them to goldfish?
Never knew. We're going to have to ask
Who's doing these things?
production. I was going to ask you,
Snap.
but you were going to tell me it's been goldfish the whole stream.
No, it's been that.
I know.
Who gives these? We give these nicknames.
30 a day.
Folks, the other tournament coming
I'll book
along the
cars in
pipe,
Vegas all the time
August
for
3rd through the
30
I'll
14th.
probably
The
end up using
Mega
one of those,
Monster.
like,
Look at that long index finger from
what are they called?
Mr. Brad
Like,
Owen.
prep
$1
meals.
million guarantee. And the
I'll
great thing
probably
about
sign,
this
like,
$400 buy-in
over
tournament
there. I have, like,
is $250K up top for first, regardless of the prize pool.
Uber's
It could go over that, but at minimum $250K
convenient.
going to first place.
Do you think he got finger extensions? There's this new experimental surgery going out there in Las Vegas, and Brett said he was going for some sort of operation. I think it was finger extension.
JWin with his pocket sixes raises to 125.
That's not going to work, Billy. Big slick diamonds.
Ever find yourself doing that in normal places?
Waco Scrub comes along with 7-3 suited.
As soon as I get out of here. I'm like, stop it.
Go ahead.
Goes check all the way around. JWin with the only spade in his hand.
All right, I'm gonna go.
1-8 remains for the scrub, who's firing.
Edry. Brad Owen is the Vegas ET.
That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of
Phone
sense.
home.
Phone Lodge, Brad. Phone Lodge.
Were you even born when ET came out? And there's this straight for JWin.
I've seen ET, boss.
But came out in like 82.
That's a better two pair anyway.
So I told you about Summer 100K, the Mega Monster, and the last one I want to tell you about, folks, is this one. It's the Fall Mayhem series coming September 5th through the 18th. You're not going to want to miss it. It's one of our prized series of the year. Fall Mayhem, 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Make your plans right now to be in Austin, Texas.
ET was released June 11th, 1982.
I told you, 82.
Budget was 10.5 million. Box office, 792 million.
And a certain candy gained extreme popularity after that movie. Can you name that candy?
Mystery to you or to the viewers?
I'm surprised I didn't make a set against you. What the hell was that about? Man?
Snickers.
Reese's Pieces. They used it
All right.
to make sure they knew where they were going. Could get back home.
I check.
Reese's Pieces.
Might have that for dinner tonight. Medium rare.
Good movie.
I haven't.
Drew Barrymore.
Ooh, might be good for me.
Probably want to look now.
I checked. I haven't seen it yet, so you do more likely. I'm
This guy's got too much personality to be a goldfish, you know?
Then I only lose 200 for the stream.
I should have two pair on the time. That's so bad. I have 2 pair on the time. I should have looked. All right, hold on. Give me a minute.
It's the best hand, goldfish.
Look at my watch. You'll know what to do.
Oh boy.
Ooh. You know what? You come all the way out here, gamble. I'll give you action. There you go.
Wow.
Straight flush.
Hey, you hear what I say, right? Yeah.
Great call there with the 4 hearts on board pair, the 2 pair gets counterfeited, and he still sniffs it out.
Here we go, folks. This is it. We've come 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to go one more hand for you. I want to thank the entire crack staff.
Don't look. 200. There you go.
The production room. They do great work. Fernando asked, do you guys ever live stream 1.3 or 2.5? If so, how would one go about getting on the stream? We're doing it tomorrow.
Message me right there, Fernando.
Fernando, get in touch with
the
Skull
info.
Mike. We have one spot open for tomorrow, maybe.
There you go.
It'll be a 5-5 stream.
1K cap.
1K cap. So I thank production. I want to thank the lodge, every employee here.
It's steaming now.
Joe Strazzera, the general manager. I saw him earlier. And, of course, the ownership group who put all the trust in the live stream and invested in our stream.
I'm definitely in there.
Waco Scrub will come along with Ace Deuce suited. Couple diamonds for Waco Scrub. Give a special shout out.
We have Jack 8.
How'd you know?
To Skull Mike.
Why? Why are you giving me a special
I don't
shout
know.
out?
Good job today.
All right.
You'll be a little late tomorrow, maybe not at all, but I'll be here.
I'll keep you on your toes.
E. McKenzie thinking about that seed. Let's see the final numbers.
CW, what a stud.
CW, man, a few words, close to 11,000. Hiker, a member of Chatsville, 5,200. Goldfish, otherwise known as Dat, 2,100. Waco Scrub, 525. Pierre, 45. Everyone else lost. It was JWin and Billy throwing the party today, down over $9,000 each. Here's your VPIP.
Goldfish up at the top, 50%. CW down at the bottom. Won all the money, but didn't give that much action. We'll have to have a word with him, but nonetheless, he had a good showing. Everybody else had a good time. Shout out to Hiker, who really flew halfway across the country, watches the stream on a weekly basis, ran hot today, gave action, was chatty, and I believe he had an excellent time. So that's more and more belief for all you members of Chatsville who want to be like Hiker. Come on down to the lodge. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Thanks a lot, Skull. We'll take everybody. Have a good night. We'll be back in about 20 hours. Take care, everybody.